Oh, did we break it? I don't think we broke it. Okay. Okay. It looks to me like it's working, but I just want to know if it's actually working now. So I'm just going to go to my phone and I'm just going to check something. It's always kind of nervous trying new stream things. Oh, I got a little, wait a second. Was that it? Did it come up? I think it came up. Let me see. I want to see. Did it come up? Yeah, hold up. I think so. Okay. Let's see if that works. I'm curious now. I want to know if that works. Hey. Okay. I do think it worked. Fantastic. Now, the real question is, if people actually watch the YouTube, how the fuck am I going to do chat? I don't know if this actually works between both of them. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's go. We're going live early today. So whenever I go live early, people are always like, what? Let's see. Okay. Ready. Should be up now. I don't know. See if that works. Okay. Whenever I go live early, nobody is ever around. That being said, I wanted to game now, so here we are. It's never, like, I've noticed that whenever I'm like, oh, I'm like an hour early. It sounds fine. Excellent. What's up, Agita? Happens every time. W? Okay, wait a second. Is it working? Because that'd be cool if it does work. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, every time I go live early, everybody is like, what? Awoo's live? Yeah, but I was ready to game today, so here we are. Okay, the real question is, what keys are we doing? Mostly my Druid and Evoker, I think, have pretty full vaults. Hey, Silent. Honestly, going pretty good. Good morning, Jenny. Life is a roller coaster of emotion that goes like wee, and then goes like wee, and then goes like way back up there. So, you know, a little bit of give and take. Yeah, of course. I just got back from breakfast. What'd you have for breakfast this morning? Okay, I'm trying a new thing today. I'm just experimenting. Is it just me, or do you get mollywopped on Big Mama and Swamp Face? Swamp Face, no. Swamp Face is there's a very specific rotation for it. Big Mama is you got to learn the rotation. What level key are you doing? Because that will depend. Like, what level key are you doing, Silent? That's the question. Because 15s, okay, so 15s, you actually, it will kill you. The Electro Crush will kill you every time. You need to basically, what I would recommend is, honestly, what helps a lot is if you just play a defensive trinket for Floodgate, you'll never die to it. If you play like Bomb Suit or Mud, whatever you have, and then you just put that on your bars, all you have to do is when Big Mama, like, you just rotate Incarn, you rotate Bark, and you rotate Trinket, and then you'll always have one of those up. The other option I use is Rage plus Lunar Beam. Lunar Beam is kind of your trick to surviving that, but it does hurt. It does hurt. What's your rotation for Swamp Face? Swamp Face is just right on pull. You send, if you have Incarn, you send Incarn. That guy smacks me. Okay, so if right on pull, you send Incarn, plus Rage, plus Lunar Beam for damage. But if you're not doing that, basically you have Incarn, Bark, Trinket, or Rage plus Lunar. Rage is not enough on 15 plus, I think, depending on your item level. Rage might not be enough. So what you need is Rage plus Lunar, okay? That's the real trick of things. Yo, is this working? This is so cool. I want to see if this works. It looks like it works. That's pretty cool. Sick. It looks like the YouTube live stream is actually working. That's cool. No, we'll just leave that up, I guess. So would you ever hold Lunar if you need it for Rage? No, Lunar. So the thing with, like, let me see if I have any. This is Theater of Pain and Rookery. Okay, so I won't have it here. But most of the time, Lunar Beam should be like a 45% uptime. Like a really high uptime if you're actually playing right. If you're swiping, just take swipe off your bars, because you'll get like way more. You'll get like way better results just hitting Moonfire to fill rotation. So you get Lunar Beam back. But Lunar Beam is kind of why Bear is so tanky right now. If you take out Lunar Beam, Bear is not that good. What's up, Frozen? That's why Drew the Claw feels so bad. What's up, Frozen? Good morning. Early stream for me today. I wonder what I'm doing. Let me just check my vault, see how many I have. Oh, see, my Druid's vault is already full. I'm already full on the Druid, so I could just see if any friends are on. Good morning. Handsome. Handsome, you say? Ooh. Am I handsome? How interesting. I didn't know that. Zeros in this. See, there's a 15 right here. What do I want to do on stream today is the real question. That is actually my genuine question. Because I don't really have... I just need a defensive trinket. I'm using Signet from Priory. Signet is kind of... I would take off Signet, and I would use Mud. Do you have Mud by chance? The real question is, do you have the Mythic Mud trinket? That is the question. Whether or not you have your Mud trinket already. I mean, you can technically get it next week, although I did literally just make a YouTube video about how your first trinket should be... Yeah, but on Frozen on 15, if you're dying on 15... Just play defensive trinket for sure. Your DPS as a druid tank on 15 is not gonna make or break a key at all. Not even close, you know. It's not gonna do that. So I would just play like in my 15 floodgates. I'm pretty sure I played a defensive trinket. You absolutely can. If you're because like Big Mama, there are a few things Frozen that just clap druids. One of them is consistent magic hits. You have to plan for them. You can survive them 100%, but you have to plan for them. If you don't plan for them properly, you will die. Like Guardian is not immortal if you have an improper cooldown rotation. The biggest one that I see is if Guardian Druids are like mauling or swiping, then yeah. So if Guardian Druids are mauling and swiping, then they're going to have an issue surviving sometimes because Lunar Beam uptime is simply not high enough. Yeah? Because then the problem is that Lunar Beam uptime is just actually not high enough to sustain. Cool? Let me see if I can, how do I put a message? Oh, this is brand new for me, this whole, oh, here we go. Okay, boom, cool. So can I go like this? And then go here, all right? I'm live on Twitch as well. Just trying this YouTube thing out for today. Let me try that. All right, cool. See if that worked. Nice, solid. VDH needs to plan for it, so Druid just needs to plan for it, yeah? You have the Mythic Tome in bags. I still don't think Tome is that good. Like, I think Tome is kind of bait. I think that Pacemaker is better. Yeah, I actually think that Mythic Tome, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not as good as people think it is. Should I do 17 Rookery with Draz and people? Don't think so. You have Mud in bag? I think Tome is... It's okay. It's not bad. We could just do some 15s, I guess. What's up, Gab? Yeah, I'm on early today. Hey, I'm on early today. Get to say hi to people I don't normally get to say hi to. I think I might just be doing alt keys today, mostly. Also, guys, I'm trying a new thing. Just trying it. I don't know how it's going to work, but I'm just trying it, okay? I am trying a new thing. Boom. Check out my my YouTube. How are the lizards doing? They're actually doing pretty good. There was a problem with them, and I thought maybe I'd have to get rid of one, and I was sad. But I think I may have figured it out. For now, at least. Got my YouTube. I'm trying anything. Hold up. Peek. The YouTube live. Boom. Let's just put that there. Okay, so what I'm trying today is basically... I'm just trying to see if dual streaming is going to be worth it, or I don't know, because some people have said, yo, I don't have Twitch, or I don't use Twitch, but I would love to say hi on YouTube. And I was like, okay, I could try a YouTube stream, I guess. That's what I'm trying. What are you feeding them? So here's the thing. I'm feeding them mostly vegetables, but they eat like 3 to 4 times a week. They have like proper insects because that's what they need. So I have like some worms and stuff that I feed them. At first, the first day, I was like, ooh. But then after that, it was okay. I just had to get used to it, just like anything. But the thing is, I live in Thailand, right, Gabriel? So, like, I live in Thailand. It's not exactly uncommon for people to eat insects here. It's actually very common. Like, almost every Thai friend that I have is like, oh, yeah, the insects are, like, my favorite. Like, what bug do they get? I'm like, tell them which bugs I give my lizard, and they're like, oh, my God, those are my favorite. What's up, Pew Pew? Did you know that? Because you know, in America or like other countries, if you're like, I feed my lizards insects, like live insects, they're like, oh no, really? Like, that's rough. That's so disgusting. But in Asia, people are like, oh, which ones? Oh, sweet. Like, which market did you go to get those? All right. What do I have? I have a 16 Pro. I just don't care about IO right now. What's up, Pew Pew? How you doing today? I just don't think I care so much about... Like, I can look and just do some fun 15s. I can just go look to see if there's any friends and keys. Been better, how you doing? Honestly, same. I kind of feel that. Should we just go help people with their... Oh, there's an Aug Evoker! Bro, there's an Aug Evoker in this key. Bro, I want to come just for the Aug Evoker. That's awesome. See, I would join this key, but there's a problem, which is that I'm not Night Elf. So I literally can't. Because I can't do bubble skip. Like, I cannot do the bubble skip. Just really annoying. Like, can I tank this? Absolutely. It's not even that hard to tank it, to be honest. I don't know, pushing IO keys right now just feels really bad because next week everything's getting nerfed anyways. So it's like, why would I... Like, I could do some, I guess. There's a lot of easy IO keys for me because I just haven't done them. There's actually a lot of people on right now at this time. So obviously we can go help with this 15 Dark Flame, or we can just quickly just check. I suppose we could do some IO keys. It's not... Everything has a Druid in it, so... One would imagine. So this is the reality. Because I fell behind, because I didn't keep going and I didn't get the early IO, I'm probably not getting invited to the groups without friends in it. Because they're going to be like, yo, why take a Guardian Druid? I'd be like, because Guardian Druid's fucking badass, that's why. But they won't do that, probably. Most likely. We can give it like 2 seconds. Because obviously I can get to 15s, because I already timed all my 15s. But I won't get into push keys, most likely. Yeah, life is a roller coaster of up and down, pew pew. You know what I mean? Oh, they took a VDH. You've been watching MDI? Yes, but I have to watch the replays of it, so don't spoil it for me, because I have to watch the replays because of time difference. The problem is time difference. That's the main issue with the MDI. It's just straight up a time difference issue for me, because I can't watch it live. So I'm in the middle of day 1 of Group B. I've watched all the first weekend, and I'm in the middle of the VOD of Group 1. I haven't seen, like, I really want to see Squish's team play, but don't spoil it, because I haven't actually watched it. Nothing new to you? Yeah, it's not new to me either, but at the same time, I'm like, man, should we just do some fun keys, or what are we doing here? Could do this key, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of down. Does anybody want to do a key? Like, straight up, does anybody just want to do a key? Because I'll just do keys with people today. I kind of want to play my ults. Like I said, my Druid's vault's already full. I have a 16 to start next week. That's all I needed. I just did like 116 this week. I'll have 16 start next week, and then technically my Druid's vault is full, so what's up, Lily? Won't spoil it? Yeah, don't spoil it. No spoilers. No spoilers. Just like when we talk about anime. Because I actually really like watching it. People's looking for people after this. Key? Really? Wait. I'll go whisper him right now. Wait a second. I hear... Hold up. You looking for some keys after that? Yeah, I'll whisper him right now. Oh, he's tanking. I don't think I can whisper him at the moment. He's in the middle of a key. If he whispers me back, and if he dies right now on his stream, that's why. Want to review my Guardian Druid VOD? I don't mind doing some VOD. Let me see what Leaky's doing. I want to review your Guardian Druid VOD. I'll look at it if you want. Do you have actually the most interesting one would be, you said you died on Big Mama. That would be a good VOD to review. If you have a clip of why you died there. Because I can tell you very clearly why you died, if that's the case. 16 Cinderbrew. Again, it's IO, but the problem is that I can't do, technically speaking, I just can't do the big skip. I can't do the Hobgoblin skip. Not a Night Elf. There's a lot of these keys I really feel like, in my opinion, they're not that hard with coordination. Like, a little bit of coordination. Like, I don't think they're that hard. I'm not worried about living any of them. I just have to practice. But, like, I think I'd be fine in most of those keys. I just haven't done them. I literally just stopped to kind of was chilling. Play Signet. Just waiting for next week. It just feels weird to try to, like, push content right now when everything's getting nerfed next week. Doing keys with chat. Noob said you might be looking. Need help? Let me see. I'll ask him if he wants help. You want help? Because I actually just want some vault keys. I have a shaman. I have a few things that I could just go do vault on. What's up, Naya? Good morning. I think I figured, hey, now I have a question for you, actually. You're a lizard person. The VOD was corrupted. Ouch. Say when that happens. Yo, Naya. So my 2 dragons, right? If you wanna, yeah. DPS or heal. Okay, I'm gonna go help Leaky, I guess. DPS or heal. Boom. I'll help. Why not? Naya. So I got 2 lizards, right? And I think I figured it out. So what I did was, the tank is big enough right now where I could get a divider. I got a divider, so there's half and half. Yeah, makes sense. So now I have half and half. So they're good now because they're not fighting, because there's a separator and it's not clear, so they can't see each other. So I have the 2 lizards. They're like this now in the same tank, but there's a separator. So that works for now. Eventually, as they get a little bigger, I'm going to have to buy a bigger tank because it will get too cramped for them. I think it's a little bit too small, but it's a temporary. It's like it works for now. Now, here's my question. Can I still have both of them on my shirt? Like, if I want to go play with my lizards, do I have to cuddle with only one at a time? Or do you think, if they're not living together, do you think I could have both like this? Because I don't know still about how to do that. Okay, I can heal Leaky after this. Well, let me see where he's at in his key. We'll see how long we need a yap for. Boom, boom, boom. That is my question. That is what I want to know. What's Leaky doing? He is on second boss. Aw, damn it. He has like 15 minutes left. You can have both until you see they get stressed out or want to fight. We just finished second boss. Okay. It's weird. You need 50 points now. Oh, you'll get it. Next week also, Alkita. Next week, everything gets nerfed, so it'll be even easier to get it from there. So you'll have it for sure. Kata Classic. Kata Classic. It's a peaceful life, huh? I wonder if Soap knows that meme. You know that meme from Star Wars? Whoa, what's up, Kizzy? Yo, you can notice when 2 animals are sizing each other up. I'll pay attention. I'll learn. There you go. They won't, like, insta-kill each other. Okay, as long as they don't insta-kill each other, I suppose it's all right. Hey, Kizzy. The head bob. The head bob is what they do. I kind of need to, though. How come you really want to see? I find Squish really weird. It's just because he plays bear. He's a bear. I'm a guardian druid. Of course I want to see Squish's team play the physical god comp. I want to see it. But don't spoil it for me because I haven't seen it yet. I want to actually see them play. I'll enjoy watching it. Plus next week is EDCLV. I know exactly what those letters mean. Yes. What's EDCLV? I know what that is. I don't know what that is. I lied. What is it? The head bob fathoms. Have you ever had lizards? Because again, I'm still trying to learn them a little bit. Also, I'm just trying it, but like I said, Ripper got an ad. Okay. Is that comment pinned right? Let me see. All right, we can. So we're just gonna pass some time real fast. Oh my god, you know what we should do? Oh wait. I got this. I know what we should do. EDC Las Vegas. What? Dude, I went to Vegas once. You ever been to Vegas? I went to Vegas once. Electric Daisy Car. Oh, you are talking about Vegas, dude. I remember. You know what I remember about Vegas? Only one thing. Bear does feel very good. I know. I agree. They might not be that aggressive outside the enclosure. I haven't seen them, so I can't tell. They've mostly been chilling. Occasionally, when they're just done chilling on my shirt, they'll go over. EDC is amazing, is it? I just remember I went to Vegas once, like 15 years ago, and all I remember is the cards on the street, because I was like 13. All right, I'm out of the ads. Can you repeat? Sorry. Yes. Oh, just because he's bear tank. I want to see. I always admire any bear tank, of course. I just want to. Any bear tank is somebody I want to watch them play. Because I like Guardian Druid. I don't like this season. I've been lazy, so my score is not world ranking score, but I like Guardian Druid a lot, and I like the game. How you doing, Kizzy? Kizzy, what a good name. That's like basically I could be like, how you doing, Pew Pew? How you doing, Kizzy? Those are good names. VDH, but I've played a lot of Bear. I like Bear. Bear never dies. It's just like Bear is like VDH dies if your healer does an external, if your healer doesn't watch them in between stuff, if they don't. Like VDH is just squishier in my opinion, or like they need a little bit more support. Bear is just so independent. Bear is an independent big bear. That's what it is. So I'm trying. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Watch this. You'll never guess what I'm about to do because I'm bored and I don't have much else to do right now. So watch this. Ready? Actually, I could go kill a heroic boss. Watch this. Boom. Let's go all the way down here. Who should we? Here's my demon hunter. Bear? That's not you. That's right. I'm an otter, apparently. Actually, Algita, you... So somebody told me a few days ago, they were like, wow, what a twink. And I was like, yes, I haven't had twink death just yet then. You see? You see? It's not yet. I'm not even an otter. I don't even like the water. I don't even swim. I don't even have a favorite rock yet. How can I be an otter? I don't feel too squishy on my VDH once you get rolling. 100%. There you go. See? Wild jelly. Oh, pff. Let the facts are in the chat, right? Thank you. You twink death? No, apparently not. I knew you had led me to believe this, but apparently not. Apparently not, Algina. I've still got it. Holy shit! Look, I'm frozen. I'm playing my VDH. I'm playing my VDH. Look, frozen. You look at this, frozen. I'm playing my VDH. This is me playing VDH. This is a rare moment. I'll play my VDH for about like 5 minutes. You're a twunk? What is a twunk? I don't know this term. Look at my VDH. It's time. Oh, what's this? What's this? Priory of the Sacred Flame is VDH. Let's go. Do you have to kill all the mini to lose? How do you have access to my profile? You're not supposed to have access to that. I don't even know what talents I'm... Oh my god, I don't even... Whoa, shit. Dude, no. I don't even have my hero talents up. Can I just pull everything, or do you have to, like, not pull everything? I'm an old UI, too. This is so weird. This is actually so strange. It's been so long since I did like a leveling dungeon. Oh my god. This is a leveling dungeon. Oh my, where's my UI? Oh, I don't have a UI. I don't even know where my buttons are. Shit. I'm pretty sure my talents are wrong too. Hold up. What? I'm supposed to be playing Aldrachi. Okay. There you go. Okay. So I have no Spirit Bomb. Oh no, I do have Spirit Bomb. Okay. So we just smash it. Here we go. What? Pink Pony? First of all, pink's my favorite color. So you're not incorrect about this, okay? But that wouldn't be my password, no. Oh, we may have pulled extra. No problem. Sigil of Chain. Bam. Right? What's this? The Hunt? I don't even know what the buttons do. I haven't done this in forever. They don't have the favorite shirts that I like to wear. They don't have them in pink. But honestly, so pink's my favorite color, but I don't know if I would telegraph the fact that pink is my favorite color by wearing a pink shirt. I feel like that's pushing it. I do feel like that is potentially pushing it. Like, I'm an overt person, but I don't know if I'm that overt. Okay. This UI is hilarious. It's so bad. I can't believe I used to play like this. I can't believe I played the game for so long like this. Like, it's so weird. What about a Jigglypuff crop top? Wait, was that Trip who wore that? Who has the Jigglypuff crop top? I forgot who it was. Where's the other mini boss? Did we skip him? Oh, okay. Who was that? Yeah, it's Trip, right? That was a while ago. I remember this though. Build my Soul Crush stacks. Although you can't see me actually tracking them, which is funny. Dude, my Demon Hunter is hilariously not geared, but I'm waiting for Leaky, because apparently I'm going to go do a key with Leaky after this. Hey, G-Dub. We're chilling. I'm trying a new thing today. I'm live streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. It's called like dual streaming. I don't know how it's gonna go. On last pack. Wait, you guys are so fast. Okay, it's okay. I'll go faster. Watch this. That's okay. No problem. Demon Hunter, Giga Tanky, right? Boom. Send this. Boom. Send this. Easy. Look how powerful Demon Hunter is. I don't even take damage on this pack. I don't even take damage on this Giga Pull. It's not a problem for the big Demon Hunter. Obviously, I'm outscaling this, by the way. I mean, if you would extend your raid times, I would watch you at work. YouTube, because YouTube doesn't work. Oh, I see. But, like, yeah, next week, I don't mind doing some, like, longer streams, but it's just mostly I haven't wanted to be playing WoW for hours and hours and hours. Like, it's just been kind of like a little lull in the season. You know what I mean? Like, it just hasn't really been my thing for a little bit. Like, I haven't wanted to just play. It hasn't encouraged me to do that. I was kind of, this is kind of like waiting for next week, right? Oh yeah, there's like a little leveling thing. Why not? I don't know, it just feels a little stale. Also, because I know the power upgrade is coming. I don't know, I just don't want to do the suboptimal thing. Mounts, pets, toys? No, I don't do mounts, pets, or toys. It's just not how I interact with the game. Some people, that's how they interact with the game. Total respect, but I do not. It's not my thing. It doesn't give me joy, right? The old Goldshire dates? Could do that. Could maybe. That could be a potential way for a, you know. Would you go on a Goldshire date with me, Algita? Right now it's around, yeah, it's 11:15 a.m. for me where I'm at. 11:15 a.m. Correct. Correct. What time is it for you now? So it's your opposite side of the world, right? It's weird. I know, right? Isn't that weird? You're engaged in game? Well, you know, just play a different game. Just saying. Does that work? I don't know if that's a technical loophole, actually. I don't know if that works. What's this? The War with... I'm getting the War Within quest in the middle of this dungeon. Let's silence those guys and then pull all this together. It's 1:30 a.m. Damn. That's so late, though. I know, time difference is so weird. Because I play with NA people, right? But I stream at such weird technical times. That's a little strange for sure. If you stream at like 9 p.m., I would watch you. It's okay, it's okay. You just say hi whenever then. For me, my streams are super chill. The way I like to stream, it's not like a big deal for me. One thing, of course. I try, so there are some days where right now, for example, I have work in the morning sometimes. So, not every day, but some days, like today, for example, I didn't. That's why I'm on a little early. So, on the days I have work, I'll probably be like an hour late to stream, just because I literally won't be home on time. So, you can leap something here? No, not yet. I need to learn how to do that. It's like camera all the way down, and you can heroic charge or rescue there. Yeah, sometimes it depends. My streaming schedule has not been very consistent recently. I will work on it. But yeah, my streaming schedule has certainly not been this, though. Did you watch the third season? I have not actually seen the third season of White Lotus. All right, easy. Look at that. Demon Hunter's powerful. No, I did not. Starting a Woo rant. Savage Clicker says starting a Woo rant. Okay. I will rant about tea. Like actual tea. And I'm noticing because I just have a glass of tea right here. Okay, here's my rant. All right, it's about caffeine. I've recently decided to drink coffee because it's not because of coffee. Listen, the truth is, it has nothing to do with coffee. The reason I want to drink coffee is because I make my coffee with condensed milk, sugar, and cream, and I just want more of that because it tastes really good. That's the truth, right? Look, don't judge me. I like sugar. So I make my coffee like delicious as fuck. So I just want more of it because it tastes really good. Hey, what level keys am I healing for Leaky? Let me ask. If it's a 12, I'll play Evoker. If it's a 10, I'll play Shaman. So I make my tea really delicious. That's the thing. Hi, level up. Hi. It's weird. I have two chats going, but I have one chat right in front of me and one chat over there. I don't know. My restream, the thing I use for Twitch doesn't show this. So he doesn't do 12s of the Addison, so he's doing 10, right? What's up, Mavina? Good morning. Good morning. Trying the dual stream today. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But my rant is basically about how this morning I realized that I was eating a little bit too much. I'm surprised because I very rarely have this problem, but goddamn. Okay, 10's 100%. Great. I'll go play my shaman then if he needs me to heal. I was like, yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. Correct. I'm doing it. It's linked. We just finished. Perfect timing. I'll go do one on my shaman then. I'm trying today because some people were like, yo, I'm sure he's looking for a healer or a tank. Oh, just let me know. I'll play whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm just happy to do keys today. I was kind of wanting to do alt keys. But my problem with the caffeine was today, I was like, maybe I don't make my super fucking condensed milk shit. Rez, you have to go apply through his chat. He does the giveaway thing. I just asked if he wanted help. Like, he does the same thing as adding people. But so I was like, look, maybe today I don't make my giga condensed milk sugary coffee drink. You know, like I was thinking that perhaps I don't do that. You know, did you want to heal now? Sure. 10? He said whatever you want. Great. If it's a 10, I bring my shaman. Cool. Let's do it. No problem. I think I can just go catalyze for 4 set too. I haven't actually done that on the shaman yet. There's no point in holding catalyst charges this late in the season. But hi. I hope the people, if you're from YouTube, I hope the settings are working right, because I've never streamed to YouTube before. Yeah, can you guys see the pin? I should have pinned it here. Like, hold up. Trying a new thing. Here, let me do it again. Right? Trying dual stream. Huh? Nah. Gotcha. Trying dual stream today. Is it... Can you guys see the pin art? I think it's maybe like... I think I have to put like one less comment, right? Here, like... Go... Trying dual stream today. Trying YouTube. Trying YouTube today. There you go. How about that? Boom. It's gotta be like shorter and simpler. How about this? Yeah, what about that? Boom. Perfect. Done. Yo, hi, Rez. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yo, I've been streaming now. It's not a year. I want to learn how to play Dev Evoker. Me too, Gabrielle. Wait, me too, actually. Me too. I also want to learn how to play Dev Evoker. We should just catalyze this stuff. I'm not playing Ellie, so we should just make a tier set. Let's go make the new tier set. This one, we know we catalyze. Haste, oh, this is the thing. This is Haste Mastery. It's fine. I guess the helmet is not so good, but I know they're myth, and I have extra catalyst charges, so I might as well just send them, I think. And I think I could just make 4-piece if I'm doing keys on the shaman today. This is what, verse mastery instead of... I think Resto just doesn't want mastery is the problem. This is crit haste, and it turns into crit verse. That's fine. Okay, so let's go make 4 set, and that'll be helpful. Boom. Good. All right, so I'm sure a lot of insurance is consumer action. Great. Awesome. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can you guys also hear music today? I want it to be loud enough. I don't think it's loud enough right now. Can you guys hear music in the background? Because we have lo-fi anime music. I was actually inspired by Rez. There's a lo-fi anime music playlist that I have. Because Rez was listening to actual anime music. And as epic as that is, it's a little bit too hype for stream, in my humble opinion. So I wanted to play something a little bit less like hype, you know? But now I should be able to hear it. Like I want like chill music, you know what I mean? Like no like crazy hype shit. There you go. Nice, got it. Well, let's try it though. I figure it can't hurt to try. That's my general motto for things, and that's why my living room looks like a... Oh, never mind. But anyways, I just feel like it can't hurt to try, but definitely don't walk into my living room. Yo. Just starting stream today. There you go. So I figure it can't hurt to try. I think it's important to try things. I think that Algida would agree with me that ultimately, whether or not you're already engaged, but basically, you know, don't be afraid to try new things. Don't be afraid to try new things. Just stick it up in there, take a deep breath, you'll be okay. General motto for things. Crazy's in here? Damn, Crazy's in here? Let's do it. All right, I guess we're playing some Resto Shaman. That'll be a little bit of a different experience today, but let's do it. I don't know how many keys Leaky's doing. I don't mind because, again, Resto Shaman is a spec where I have done 1 key every week, which is important because, right? What? Psh, me? What? What? It's the thing is, right, Algida, I get competitive. Right. I get competitive. So I want to be like I watched Pokemon when I was younger, and Pokemon was a great inspiration to me. So I was like, damn, I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. It was a very inspiring show. Let's buy some. We can spend a tiny bit of gold. They're not that expensive right now. So we're going to go chest, current expansion only. Bam. And we'll go to this one. We'll just buy these now because I just actually spent some stuff. And we need a spell thread. You playing healer? I'm playing Resto Shaman at the moment. Because I want to be able to play with Mr. Ratboy Leaky. That is who we're playing with. I mean, I'm sure everybody here knows him. I'm pretty sure everybody here knows him. If for some reason you don't, then, like, go say hi. He believes in the Doug Trio rumors. Ratboy's a pretty entertaining guy. Although, you know what's weird to call him Ratboy? Just call him Leaky. Yeah, just call him Leaky. Because, like, imagine, it's, like, weird to introduce people as Ratboy. You know what I mean? Like, he's more than just that, I think. I don't know. I've never met him in real life. Yeah, just call him Pete. There you go. There you go. That's right. Yo, you know how old my shaman is and how less, like, even though I played him last season to 16s, I played my shaman in 16s last season. Bro, I have Dragonflight gear in my bags. Why do I still have Dragonflight gear in my bags? What is all this Dragonflight gear? I just literally never clean my bags, huh? That's so sad. What is this? This is Season 1 Dragonflight gear. That's ridiculous. Used to be Leaky Donut, indeed. And now he has that in reverse. Sometimes. On a good night. We need to go get the things I just bought, because these are... If you're starting a new character, you don't need to do crazy... Like, you don't need to invest everything. You don't need, for example, to go buy all enchants and max ring enchants and max weapon enchants. You don't need to do that. But you need to at least get chest enchant. This is the kind of non-negotiables. This is like 2,000 primary stat almost. Chest enchant, leg enchant. These are the two things you want to invest in. Don't not do these, okay? So this is, where's my leg enchant? Here. Just get these two. If you're on a new character and you don't have enchants, just at least get... You don't have to... Ring enchants suck. Nobody cares about ring enchants. You don't need these. But at least, okay, it's this and this. You get chest and legs at the very least. And a weapon enchant, there are some that are really cheap. Just spend a little bit of gold to get them. Okay? So dream of the day you will take me to 13s with your big bear. At some point. Just whenever the timing makes sense. Depends whenever the timing makes sense, pretty much. Weapon, just go like this. Current expansion only. If you have the gold, actually buy the right one. But honestly, look at, like, it's really cheap right now. You just spend a little bit of gold. It's a lot. This weapon thing is like huge uptime. So I think even if you're just doing lower keys, I would highly recommend just grabbing these real fast. Okay. Okay. Now my shaman's pretty set up and ready for this. We can even just buy some avoidance things if they're not too expensive. But these will be replaced, so it's not as big of a deal. All day. So, I think a friend is trying to make a plan with me right now. The only problem with that plan is that I have plans, which is World of Warcraft. My plan today is World of Warcraft and old keys. So the reason I'm down to play the shaman is I just want to farm up way more crests. Farm up a bunch of crests so that next week if I actually want to play the shaman, then I'll be good to go. For now, though. Because, it's up, Booker. Do you know, like, next week, there's so much to do in-game. There's just an unbelievable amount to do in-game. I should be cleaning up my bags while we're waiting. There's like there's just so much to do. It's actually overwhelming a little bit. Like, I hope if you want to, there's no rush technically, but basically you will need what, 360 plus crests next week. It's uncapped. So crests are uncapped. You're going to want them. Make sure that you have some time to play next week when the turbo boost comes out. All right. We don't need any of this. Just sell all my old gear right now. Hey Booker, how you doing? I am, have you ever had a lizard before? You think that's an okay question to ask people? Can you just ask people that? You could be like, have you ever had a lizard before? Is that a fair question to ask? Hey, Avenger. Oh, what's up? We're just getting started for today. Good, man. You have had a lizard before? Dude, I just got lizards, and I just got them, and they're really cute. I'm trying to make them get along better, because they were fighting a little bit, so I have to, like, see if I can make them get along. And we're currently on a little bit of a spring cleaning thing right now. But we're also trying some new things today. We're just, like, messing around with some stream settings as, like, a chill Sunday stream. I wanna see if I can get, like, the YouTube, like, just try to stream on YouTube as well. But yeah, okay, what type of lizards did you have? That is my question. What type of lizards did you have? Mine are bearded dragons. I think they're very cute. Oh, my bags are so dirty. Okay, let's just go ahead and sell pretty much everything. We don't need any of this. Why do I have Primal Chaos in my bags? This is from Dragonflight. I have a lot of Dragonflight gear in my bags, apparently. Let's clean them out. Clean them out. Spring cleaning day. Spring cleaning day. So whenever I start stream early, right? Like, literally nobody's on. But I wanted to start stream early today, so I'm here for me, because I was, like, excited. I was like, I just want to do chill alt keys today. Yo, do you guys remember the command tables? Just a cute little leopard gecko. I used to have, when I grew up, I had leopard geckos. That's what I had. Yeah. They're really cute, huh? And they're surprisingly salt. They're soft, not salt. Don't salt them, right? That means you're eating them, probably. I wouldn't imagine that you salt them without eating them. I don't think they taste very good. They might, but I wouldn't find out. I don't think you want to find out. You might, though. Maybe. I don't know. There's probably some places in the world that eat them. Where are leopard geckos even native from? You see them in Petco, but you never actually see them in real life. I wonder where they're actually from. I was thinking about getting leopard geckos, but I couldn't find them here. So I decided on a bearded dragon because leopard geckos need more care, Booker. Leopard geckos are like, they have like some shedding issues sometimes. It's a hero ring. They have occasionally some shedding issues. And so you have to maybe take them to the vet and whatnot. They're from Afghanistan, are they? Is that where they're from? That would explain why I've never seen them. Pakistan. Oh, they're from, okay, that region of the world. I understand. Oh, that's a myth ring. I don't sell this. I'm cleaning out my bags, but I don't want to accidentally sell items that I don't want to sell. Okay, there's all this stuff in here. The good news about doing keys with Leaky is that I'll always have time to clean out my bags. There's a concept they're low maintenance, so they actually require a lot of care. Yeah. I remember our leopard geckos, we had to give some away. We had to kind of do... Yeah, you keep poison dart frogs? What? Really? Actually? Oh, I need mana food. Great catch from me. You keep what now? Really? Aren't I missing a bag? What? Is that a thing? I have anima. I don't know what to do with this anima. Why do I have a puzzle box? They aren't poison in captivity. Okay, can you explain how poison dart frogs work? Because I don't know how poison dart frogs work. I would have actually zero idea how that works. What should I use my wisp of memory on? I kind of miss command tables. I sort of wish they'd bring them back just for a little bit of gold or something. Do you remember that? Man. Okay, we don't need this. Invis pots here. These are all for sale or whatever. These are the extra ring stuff, which I think I'm already have equipped, right? Stormbringer, yeah. And then I have the Windsinger if I want to use it. Okay. This is Stormbringer. Yeah, this one. Turbo weeks this week. Yeah, no, everything. Absolutely, Booker. Everything gets nerfed next week. Keys are all 10% easier. Like, literally. Yeah. All keys are about 10% easier. Yeah. They create alkaloids from the food they eat in the wild. Okay, so they're not inherently poisonous. They're just creating it from the food they eat. That's interesting. That's interesting, actually. I wouldn't have thought that. Well, the more you know. Okay, we have a reagent bag here. We should be putting stuff in here because it'll be much easier to sort through my bags. My bags already look a lot better. I didn't quite finish them, though. Are links allowed in the chat? If you are subbed, yes. If you are not subbed, then I have to allow it. 1 second. If there's a mod in here who could allow Kyle to share a link, then great. Nothing exciting today. Got it. All right, mother load. Battle for Azeroth, mother load. I was gonna link my Instagram so you could see. You could share it to me on Discord. There's a Discord, and there's like a section for pets, which I actually should put my lizard in there, to be honest. Share it to me on Discord. I wouldn't put your Instagram publicly in a Twitch chat, to be fair. Very high for that. Huge. Yeah. Big ups. Next week is massive power. Booker, next week is massive. Like, not a little bit, like a lot. Like a whole key level at least. Because we get 6 item levels, the dinar, the everything next week. A lot. I made a YouTube video about what to buy with your first dinar. I think that's it. Very high. It's a huge, massive. Yeah, 1 second. Just so the way that this is going to work right now is I don't know if people chat on YouTube. As far as I know, I'm not sure if they do, but I don't have like a proper chat thing. So I have my chat on my screen is from Twitch, and then the one on my phone is from YouTube. Just in case somebody says hi on YouTube, I want to keep that open. I don't know I don't know how they work or not. I actually don't know. Okay, let me make sure that A, I buff Sky Fury, and B, I go ahead and look right here, and I go ahead and buy some mana food as we get started for today. Whenever I start stream very early, yeah, nobody's ever on, because I normally start stream about 30 minutes from now. Like, this is around the time I start stream, but this time Gabrielle got to say hi. And a few other people get to say hi, which is nice. So occasionally, if I'm around and I'm kind of free in the morning, like, I have a really good gym workout planned for today, but it won't be until later. Cinder Nectar is the mana food we need. Buy 200 of these. So occasionally I think that it's nice, you know? I was slow. Can I get 60 more seconds to post? I don't have to... No, you're absolutely fine. Of course. Of course you can. No problem. Do I have a flask? I do have a flask right here. Okay. And then some food. Oh, no, we have that food. Okay, I'm ready. I think my talent build is about correct. Let's do it. Hello there, Timouse. Okay. We are going to be doing... These are very chill keys. We're pure hangout vibes today. There's literally nothing going on. We're doing leaky keys. We're doing leaky keys, which I don't know if these are going to go well, because they are keys with Mr. Leaky. Just keep in mind that if anybody is watching Twitch, like if anybody is here and they don't know World of Warcraft and they don't know other streamers, they're just going to keep listening to me say, oh yeah, we're playing with Rat Boy. Who the fuck is Rat Boy? This guy. The thing is, if they actually went to his stream too, it wouldn't help. Like you know what I mean? Like, it would not make a single difference. Because he's still, like, you can't see him. Does he need external on pull? Let's just do this anyways. No, I'm just kidding. I know it'll be fine. Must cap totem that right away. And lust. Yeah, I'm not worried. I've played with him before too, you know, and he's a gamer. I know that. Now, to be fair, I'm not very geared, so I guess I'll have to maybe work like a tad bit hard. You know, maybe, potentially. Whoa. Like, I can't necessarily out-heal as much of this as I would like to be out-healing. I'm doing a lot of healing right now for my item level. But if for some reason this does not go well, then I will bring my evoker for the next one. Ooh, I was not expecting to be working this hard in a 10. I'm not gonna lie. However, did we win? Yes. We made it in the end. Okay. Hiya. I'm dying. No. He wasn't dying. I'm just not super geared, okay? He wasn't dying. What are you talking about? He wasn't dying. Hey, Comedia. Start taking because of you. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Because I don't know if people, like, sometimes I've gotten a few YouTube comments since I started posting on YouTube, right? I've gotten a few people who are like, hey, I would love to hang out with you. I'd love to watch, but I don't use Twitch. Wait. I would wait. I'm behind. I was going to play it safe. So I think it's cool that I get to try the dual streaming. There's a little, like, platform here, right? No calling. He just freaks out. That's just the life of tanking, though. That's just tanking in general. And you said you're already at 15s, Kamita? That's awesome. That's a huge accomplishment. 15s are no joke this season. Trying to get all the 15s. You'll get them next week. Remember, next week, everything, like Guardian Druid gets giga buffed because everything gets giga nerfed. So next week will be a good week to do some keys. My cap totem, this and here. I personally, Comedia, I always like being able to do several different types. Like, I like to play different specs. I'm kind of just that type of person. I get bored if I just play. My Guardian Druid's my main, but at the same time, I like to just hop around like a bunny. Not actually like a bunny, but, you know. It's Ascendance. Bam. He gets a tier set proc. Nice. Do you guys know where this song is from? If you are watching on Twitch, because I don't think there shouldn't be any YouTube, there shouldn't be any music to YouTube. But if you're watching on Twitch right now and you know where this song is from, I will gift you a sub. You have 3 seconds, because otherwise you'll Google it. I mean that. I'm serious. 1, 2, 3. Ha. You guys should watch the show. This is an anime. Oh, it's a very, very happy anime. No, it's not Stardew Valley, but I appreciate the maybe call out. It's Anohana. This is a lo-fi remix of Anohana opening. It's the song from Anohana, the flower we saw that day. That's what we're listening to right now. Bedtime. Okay, great. Where's the last one? Click it. Nice. Good job. I'm glad that the videos have helped you, though, Comedia. Like, I wasn't sure even whether I should or should not post them, honestly. And I'm glad that I decided to. I was like, you know, I don't really know how to do video editing, and I'm just learning all this, and should I take the leap? And I think that, in general, if there's one thing I've learned from this journey of streaming and, like, trying to do YouTube stuff, is honestly just take the leap. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. I always felt like kind of an imposter when I wanted to do all this because I don't know, like it felt weird that I could stream and that I could do, but ever since I've done it, I've only received such amazing feedback and support that it just makes me want to do it more. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Sometimes you definitely just got to get outside of your own head and just take the leap. Just try it. I'm glad that I did. Occasionally, my voice isn't. I think sometimes my throat hurts. Not from any extracurricular activities, but literally just from the fact that I talk all day on stream. And I used to be a very quiet person. Used to be. Like, seriously, though. My brother told me, because he's a linguist and he studies language and shit. I feel like a WoW player these days. I kind of feel like that, too, actually. Because I'm not as competitive as I used to be. I got it. Last second. Nice. I just don't... Because dirty. The reason is I'm not as competitive as I used to be. I just don't play for world rankings. Like, I just want to play for fun. My brother told me I talk funny. He told me I talk like this. He told me I have vocal creak. And I should try to talk more with my diaphragm. That's what he said. He said... I have to try to correct my posture and talk more with my diaphragm, like sit up nice and like this so I can project my voice. And if I project my voice, then I won't have a sore throat after stream, right? But he doesn't know I play with Leaky. It just takes forever to get into keys. Yes, that is actually a gigantic problem with the game right now, and I'm not sure how they fix it. I'm not sure what they're supposed to do and how they're supposed to fix it. Maybe. The turbo boost is pretty damn cool, I will say. But the issue with the turbo boost is you're going to have fun for like a week or two, and then you're already kind of going to be where you want to be, you know? Like, it's not going to revive the game as much as you want. All 3 rolls, you can get that for sure. My issue is that, like, last night, I wanted to do 1 key, okay? Just so things are done. Quite informative. I'm glad you like them. What is the turbo boost? The turbo boost is, it's a boost that's turbo. You don't know what the turbo boost is? It's the turbo boost. I don't know why they called it that. They always have funny names in WoW. Okay, the turbo boost is and basically this thing they're doing to try to revive some interest in the season, okay? And all it is you get free gear tomorrow. It's literally 6 item levels. Everything goes up by a bunch of item levels starting tomorrow. Every single piece of gear goes up 6 item levels, plus you get dinars, which is a free piece of loot. You can just basically choose whichever one you want from keys or from raid. And they're just giving away free stuff in the season. So we all get a lot more powerful. And it's just because WoW notoriously in the middle of the season has a bunch of player fall off. So they're trying to avoid the player fall off. They're basically like, no, don't leave us alone. Don't play Final Fantasy. When does it start? Literally Tuesday. That's like 3 days from now. So you have to think about this though. By the way, this is a good opportunity to start thinking. You only get 1 dinar, which is an opportunity for you to buy whatever item you do not have. Whatever item you want. You can basically buy any item in the game, pretty much. What item should you buy? There are some class discords which are talking about it. I made a video yesterday for Guardian Druid, and I think most tank specializations are all going to agree on what trinket they should buy. It's up to you. You should have fun with the game more than anything. So that's the first and foremost. You should just have fun with the game. However, there are a few better options if you want to min-max your character. Jaster Diamond, no. Jaster Diamond is not actually the play. If you can only get it on Heroic, it's not bad, okay? But it's Pacemaker. Pacemaker is probably what you want in most situations. I'm glad you like them. It's cool that you like them. It's cool that people like the YouTube videos. Because as of right now, they are really just clips from stream. Like, I don't edit them. I was thinking, however, that I was like, okay, I'm a little motivated now. Maybe I'll actually try a little harder with the YouTube stuff. And I'll make, like, content. Like, maybe I'll make some guides or some something. I'm not in a particular rush to do that, but I was thinking, because people like it, I was like, okay. I'm listening to the people that I will consider it. He has 10 stacks, so I'm just going to massively heal my tank for a second. I got him. I gotcha. Rest in peace, Warlock. Bye-bye. And nice. Okay. They'll res. I'll mana. So I was thinking about making some actual guide content. That involves me, by the way, getting a video editing software and actually going in and making the videos. Which I can do. I'm capable of doing that. I can put in work. Do we have to time all 12s? Yes. NW Alliance, yes. But here is my question to you. How far off of all 12s are you right now? Let me list. All 12s, yes. But how far off are you right now? Like, what level keys are you currently at? What should Disc get first? That is actually a good question. Disc is a spec where I am not so sure what Disc should technically buy first. You have all 12s now? Solid. I was going to say, because if, let's say you're at all 10s right now, with the turbo boost, I would hold your dinar for a second. You're going to get all 12 soon. As long as you play the game, everything gets, like I said, everything gets a little easier next week. So if you're worried at all, what I would do, I don't know about the Candle King trinket. I don't think so. I think I would look at Murloc IO, and then the thing is that Disc really, really likes, as far as I know, there's the healing trinket from Raid, which is really good. The Mr. Pick-Me-Up. But most people have not killed Yeah, it's the heroic. The fact is, you only going to get the heroic version unless, I mean, KS low. Have you killed Mythic Sprocketmonger? That would be your. Like, otherwise, you get Mythic Pick Me Up. But if you've killed, the problem is, if you've killed Mythic Sprocketmonger, okay, you probably have your trinket because there's not many people who are gonna be rolling against you. So I feel like there's a really high chance that you'll just have it already. Yeah, lol, no. Yeah, me either. So you already have a heroic pick-me-up. I wonder if Disc... I don't think Disc plays heavy mastery right now. Disc might be like a heroic Jasters? I don't think so, though. The thing is, I don't actually know if you would replace... Maybe Bursting Light? Disc doesn't really like Bursting Light Shard as much, but that trinket does do a fuck ton of damage, to be fair. Yeah. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. I would have to ask around a bit. I can't say I actually know what the answer is there. It's definitely keys. Like, keys is definitely what he's doing here. This is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure now. House is decent. Yeah, I was about to say, I think House for ramps and keys. But the thing is, would you replace Heroic? You're not replacing a Mythic Candle anytime soon. It's so weird. You might not need anything. Like, what if you don't need anything? Oh, that would be so bad. Yes. That would be so bad if you're like, I don't actually want anything. Oh, that feels so terrible. But I actually wonder, because you already have Mythic Candle then. So... like, maybe a DPS option? You already have, so I don't I want my pacemaker. My man, how you doing tonight? Honestly, pretty good. We're getting to do some chill keys with Leaky. I got to play Resto Druid. Saw that epic 15 Motherload the other day. Solid. We got 16 Motherload now. I've done that key a few times. It has not gone according to plan. The first few times I did it. Heroic Eye. Eye is good in like 3 dungeons. Eye is okay in a few dungeons, but honestly, Pacemaker is like your, especially if you're playing Guardian, Pacemaker is the trinket you play in pretty much every circumstance. So you'll never go wrong with it. But I also want to clarify, WoW people get way too obsessed with gear, okay? You're learning to just play better, understanding the dungeons, etc., way more important than gear. Like, don't hyper focus on the gear part of things. It's actually, you're going to kind of int your own progress. If you're like, well, I need this 0.5% upgrade. It's like, most likely you do not. To clarify, it probably won't make or break your key. Or do much of anything. You know? Yeah, I think it's because Mastery is always a heal. Oh, no, I'm dead. I hovered over my chat. I can reincarnate, it's okay. Pfft. My thing glitched out. Occasionally, because I went to move my chat, and then you didn't see anything. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. But basically, just remember, though, like, it doesn't... your stats and your gear does not make or break your keys. I don't play Oracle. Oracle, I have a problem with Oracle, which is that I don't actually know if I like playing it that much. We missed a 16 Theater of Pain a few days ago because we had an Oracle who just did no damage. I mean, they literally did, like, negative damage in the key. My trinkets have been the lowest for the longest. Not anymore, NW. Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Like 3 days from now. 3 days from now, they won't be. I'm just excited that next week we actually get to start the season. That's what it feels like. It feels very safe to play Oracle, but I don't like the fact they don't do damage. All healers and tanks want to do is do damage. You know that, right? If you didn't know this, let me tell you something, by the way. Every healer and tank, all they want to do is big damage. They want to do their role, they want to do well, and then they just want to do big damage. That's it. That's it. That's all healers and tanks want. Just give healers and tanks more damage, and they'll be happy, you know? That's it. I mean, honestly. I don't... If they want more people to play tank and healer, they just gotta make those roles do more big numbers. That's it. That's actually, like, the whole point, though. Heavy heal checks, yeah, but most of the time in the dungeon, it's just damage. That's true. What's the highest you've done now on Dark Flame Cleft KS? What's the highest you've done? For me, it's a 16. I healed 16 on my prez, and I almost had it. Like, we were at like 20%, 15. So I healed the 16, and I almost had it. It was hard though, right? However, the problem was my Ret Pally bubbled and it immuned the circle, and then he didn't clear any of his candles, and then we had like 8 candles up, and I was like, oh, I'm dead. Like, there's no way. And we all died. I tried really hard, but I didn't have cooldowns. Oh, he's doing the big pull. Okay. Go for it. He's going to go bring it back down. Sounds good to me. Oosh. But I feel like most healers don't actually play. Maybe some, but I feel like most healers don't play for that. Has it begun? Because I enjoy doing damage to heal. There are a few healers like that. We gotta get the affix. The affix. I have no idea if the Spirit Link is actually gonna hit anybody. Wah! This pull is so chaotic when we do it like this. Hot damn. This pull is hilariously chaotic. Holy shit. I've got it. Okay. Just use cooldowns and bigger cooldowns. Are there 3 war machines in here? Oh, there's 3 of them. That's why it's so chaotic. Oh, there's 2. Oh. I'm in a little bit of trouble. Hold up. Wait for it. Can I save him? Can I save it? I think so. Is that what he's saying? I don't know how people listen to other people's streams and also do this at the same time. Like, I can't do my own stream and listen to other people's. Like, even if I'm playing with them, I just can't be listening to other people's streams at the same time. Okay, I did it. Scary. Yeah, I can't do that. They're like, you're able to do that though. I don't know how you do that. Honestly, I don't know how you do that. It's so impressive to me. Yo, what's up, Galaxy? How you doing? Listen to the stream while in raid. I heard the words move left and I sprinted off the map. Well, at least you followed directions well. At least you know that you followed directions. So that's good. Like a good Galaxy penguin. Okay, this is going to be tough. Okay, watch it. I have Ascendance now. Good. What? I feel like I'm a good background streamer. The Leveling Druid, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. I'm trying out the YouTube streaming. YouTube streaming is brand new. What? And I'm also healing a key with Leaky, and he's making me do all sorts of funny pulls. We're just doing some quick alt keys, basically. I don't know if I'll play my Shaman a bunch today, but I do enjoy a little bit of Resto Shaman. I enjoy a bit of Resto Shaman. I have a question for you, the Leveling Druid. Here's my question for you, okay? Here's my question. Do you only level Druids? Out of curiosity. With a name like the Leveling Druid, I wonder, what happens when you reach max level on one Druid? Do you level another Druid? Or do you level up at max level? Do you level up by skill? We should have lost phase 2, I think. These are obviously very chill keys. We are just hanging out. It is a Sunday. It's a Sunday. We're not doing anything to here. He deletes it, then starts another? Maybe. The fact you don't get loud a lot mixed with the lo-fi music? That's true. I try not to get loud that much. Sometimes I get unnecessarily passionate about certain topics. There are certain topics where I feel as though I get unnecessarily passionate about. So that does happen. But not often. Whoops. I'll heal that up. Nice. Got it. I'll heal this up too. I don't have any jumper cables, so I'm going to need the Warlock to be res. But yeah, like, I do get, like, when people start talking about soup or something, I can get a little passionate about that. Oof. What I was going to say. We're not on the safe spot. There's a res, right? Hopefully. Good. It's so funny healing this fight versus tanking it, because when you heal, you're not allowed to die and not allowed to get hit by anything. Sometimes I feel like I get bad habits as a Druid tank. One of the things that I do is I end up soaking mechanics because I know I'm going to live, because Druid tank it feels immortal, right? But then... but the problem with it is that I start learning that I can just live mechanics. And then when I play other specs and I have to dodge, like the third boss of Workshop is the worst. That one is the worst by far. Immediate top, everybody. Yeah, that's like, it's actually a significant issue though. Okay, where are we? Let's Spear Link now. Okay, everybody's topped and got through the phase. Nice. I'm leveling a mage. Never had a chance to watch your stream outside of YouTube videos. What time zone are you in? Hello. Well, I'm here now. I just was going to experiment with the dual streaming today. That was my plan. I wanted to try it. I've never tried it before. But a lot of people have said that, by the way. Carrick, like a few people have been like, yo, I wish that I could stop by stream, but I don't use Twitch. And I'm like, oh, well, what if I stream to YouTube? I can try it. It's not that hard to set up. I just have to actually watch a YouTube video and set it up, basically. I'm leveling a mage, also another druid. I found your stream and enjoy. Thanks. These are really chill keys. I normally don't actually just do like 10s for fun, but there's a friend of mine who's doing keys today, and I'm going to die. Ooh, I made it. Just barely. Not going to die today. Easy double time. So, yeah, I'm just going to be chilling. This is like an alt of an alt. I'm an altaholic. I like playing all the different specs. I have a chronic problem. Like, literally, it's an actual problem, okay? Like, I used to be, like, especially last season when I got bored, I was like, every single day I'd be playing a different spec. So I just want to play everything. Cloak of Questionable Intent. I don't need this. Nice, GG's. I wonder if Leaky is doing any more. Let's see. Anybody need this ring? Probably not. This cloak, maybe. But yeah, it's 1 a.m. and I can't sleep. It was a nice surprise to find you streaming here. Well, thank you for saying hi. Hello. I live in Thailand, so it is literally noon for me. Nope, all you. It's like just lunchtime for me right now. He's doing 2 more? Okay. If he's cool with my shaman, then I'll stay. Yeah. Have you always had sleeping problems, Carrick? Honestly. Because, like, I've had sleeping problems my whole life. I'm trying really hard to work on it. You know? But it's a work in progress. I've been working on it my whole life. Oh, I got one? What's up? You got what? I would love to get better at sleep. I feel like sleeping is a skill that I just never learned how to do. I don't actually know how people just, like, go to sleep. But also, so you know what? It's 1 a.m. for you right now, which probably means we shouldn't be talking about not being able to sleep. In fact, here. I got you, Carrick. No, wait, I was going to sing and then I got self-conscious. I'm sorry. I was going to start singing, like, a little... So I was going to start, like, I was thinking, like, Don't Worry About a Thing. But then I realized that song is reggae, and I should absolutely not attempt to sing that on stream. So I caught myself, you know what I mean? I never want to put away the distractions. Have you ever actually tried, like, I've tried sleep hygiene before, like not looking at my phone, no screens for 2 hours before bed, etc., calming down. It doesn't work. That never really made much of a difference to me, to be honest. Let me go turn my AC down one. You have sleep paralysis, Galaxy? Also, I randomly wake up in the middle of a dead sleep. I have the problem where I'll wake up in the middle of the night in kind of like a terror. That does happen. I like chill stuff too, and actually haven't played keys before. Really? The leveling druid. So you're a World of Warcraft gamer who does not interact with M+, is that correct? I know that there's actually a lot of people who play WoW but never do keys. I'm not used to that because my world of the game is just keys all day. But there's some people, I know there's a lot of people who just really enjoy the game. They just like leveling new characters, or they like mount farming, or they like toys, or whatever. Want me for? 4 more if you want me. Down to stay for more if you want me. I wonder if actually this whole putting away the distractions before bed even makes that much of a difference. I can't tell sometimes. I think I just stress myself out. I think I'm afraid of sleep. Honestly, I think my problem is that I'm actually just afraid of sleep. That's my issue. I honestly think that. I'm an M+ junkie. Dude, I'm the same. My group runs keys from 8 to 10:30, so I often give myself that hour or two to screen cleanse. Does it work? Does it work though, Carrick? Or is it only when like WoW is really like is it when WoW is super entertaining? Because like right now it's kind of a downtime until last week, right? Cool. Okay. What key we doing? Let's see what key we're doing. Yeah, I don't give myself time. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, the problem is that wait, how long have you been playing with the same group, Carrick? And what level keys are you doing? I wish I had a group to play with. I don't have a group. I have to pug everything, and pugging is kind of tough. Like the leveling druid. If you've never, yeah, it's very hard to get into keys if you don't understand them, and they don't do a good job of teaching you. There's no in-game system that teaches you how to do keys. There should be, but there isn't. There's no like proper tutorial or anything like that. I really feel like there should be, but there isn't, unfortunately. So it feels very inaccessible as a game mode for sure. We're currently around 14s, solid. How long have you been playing with the same people? I've always wondered about this. How long have you actually been playing with the same people? Because I wonder what that would be like to actually have a group to play with like that. I wonder. Because there's like Meeks, right? Like Meeks is a really chill streamer. And he has been playing with the same people for 4 years. And recently, they kind of stopped playing as much. So he's now been pugging. And every time I go into his stream, I talk to him, and he's like, man, the pugging is really hard. Like, it's really rough. Core group about 10 years? Bro, what? 10 years? Been core of 3 people since Dragonflight. Season 4. Been swapping 2 DPS in and out. Okay, that's a long time. Wow. Okay, first of all, World of Warcraft is a game with such a vast amount of history. That is fucking awesome, okay? Because how long... Let me ask you another question. How long have you been playing World of Warcraft? That's another crazy question. You ever think about that? Like, when did you start playing World of Warcraft? Because occasionally I have that thought, and I'm just like, oh, damn. It's actually 20 years. Like, I started just shortly after Vanilla released. I was a small child, you know, but damn. I tank. You have great in real life friend healer. You get to play with an in real life friend too. That's awesome. The best ever is when your partner plays well. I was very casual in Dragonflight. Gotcha. That's so cool. Imagine having. You remember the old LAN parties? Do you remember like way back when we didn't have like as good internet and as good resources in games, and we did LAN parties with games like Warcraft 3 and Halo, like Halo 2 and Warcraft 3. You remember that? Those were classics. My Cersei Circlet is not fully updated. I made a friend a Prot Warrior. I was probably asking if he wanted to try it. I would probably need to heal. You could. Halo 2 is classic. Halo 2 is absolutely classic, yeah. The leveling druid. The best thing about keys is if you want to get into them, right? If you want to get into them, if you have people to play with, you just have to learn. It's a learning experience for sure. Like, are they easy to get into? No. But it's only really a problem if people start yelling at you and if they're toxic and, you encounter that sort of player. Otherwise, it's fun because you go in and you fail, and it's okay to fail. Like, that's part of the joy of keys, is like going in and figuring out how can I do better next time. It's only toxic when people make it toxic. So I think that finding the right people to play with is the best way to get into keys. They're very fun. Like, I actually think they're the most fun way. There's nothing more fun in World of Warcraft, in my opinion. It's like, that's what I like to do. I think raiding is cool, but not nearly as fun. I'm not really a raider. I just like doing keys. It's my favorite thing. So, like, to get into it though, if you have at least 2 friends to play with, and especially if you're a tank and healer, that's the best case scenario. If you can play tank and healer, that's like the best possible comp for keys, because that means you guys control the keys. The DPS are going to do whatever. Maybe they'll stand in something and die. That's okay. But I think getting into keys, a tank and a healer is like exactly where you want to be. That is like the best possible way to get into keys. Trying to get your girlfriend. Yeah, the 1-button rotation is coming. That's true. Y'all have partners who don't really play games, but maybe want to. This is the perfect time. It is true. If you have a partner who maybe wants to try World of Warcraft but doesn't want to learn and is not really a gamer, they could do it. Also, KS, you are a... So, KS, don't get too mad at me here. All right? Don't judge. What is SOCOM? What is SOCOM 2? I'm trying to think about it, and I can't place it. Ooh, tag him. Well, I tagged him at the last second. Nice. Good. Just trying to get my rating update. Do you have 1 minute to help me out? Yeah, what's up, Naya? Probably. Fox ears for a minute? Okay. For the people, for Carrick and the leveling druid, I just want to clarify, there's a Twitch redeem for this, okay? There's a Twitch redeem that you can use a fair bit of channel points to make me wear fox ears for a minute, right? I'm definitely not a furry. Yeah, what's up, Naya? What can I do to help? I think I'm waiting for Leaky to fill the last spot here. I'm a chill guy. It looks fun. I'm glad it'll make... I think it's very fun. But I also think that occasionally people... I basically think people... Gaming culture is so different than what it used to be. Workshop, he said. Okay. Do you know how the quest works? Yes. I want to use a House of Cards and mug on Mythic level. Okay, Naya. I have relatively unfortunate news. Yeah, I was about to say. You would have to actually pay for the boost to get the boss killed. In terms of how exactly that works, I do not know. I think that you should wait till next week, but as far as I understand it, it should just be like Resilient Keys, where the second you just go do it, you're good. I think that basically that's the key. Like, you just go do it, and then you're set. But I think that people sometimes lose the plot with games, the leveling druid, where games are supposed to be fun. They're supposed to be this thing that we enjoy. Like, you get off work, you come home, you just want to play a few games, you know? Maybe you have responsibilities. We're all a little older now. Take care of the kids, feed the dogs, clean the house, etc., right? It's like, yeah. Yes. Naya, that's just to get the puzzling cartel chip. The actual quest is going to be, yeah, you can just, you should be able to with the actual item to get. Should just be from 4 mythic dungeons or some mythic bosses, yeah. That's to obtain the item. But as far as I know, you only need the boss dead that you want the item from to actually do that. Should be. But I would wait a week because we don't know for certain. We think we know, but we don't. Such is life. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know 100%. Already. I don't need it first week. Yeah, maybe wait a second because it's a lot of gold to buy those boosts. And I wonder if they'll be more expensive next week or less. I don't know. I definitely think that if you are a guild who can sell those boosts, you are making a lot of gold coming up. There will be a bunch of people who are not willing to not get a Mythic House of Cards, and they will pay for it. I think. I think more expensive for about a week or two, but I wonder if then the price will go down. Like, I actually wonder if the thing will go down. Nice to talk to you. Okay, Comedia. It's 1 a.m. here. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you get some sleep. What's up, Ghost Shade? Can I tell you how much they offered me? Yeah, of course. How much? How much were you gonna have to pay for the mythic carry? 360 oh, no, wait, don't use euro though. You gotta say like gold. Like you just like convert it to like just say gold in the future for sure. Because RMT is very not okay. Yeah. Eastern Standard Time viewer hype, pretty much. That is ridiculous though. Honestly, Naya, would you really consider paying that? Like for 13 item level, because you can get it on heroic. Like, is it worth it to you? I suppose if it is, it is. Like, if you have that money and you want to spend it, but what kind of keyboard do you have? It's so quiet. Not a good one. I'll tell you that. Whatever I found online for like $5. Here, it looks like this. This is what it looks like. Can I even get it up here? This is my keyboard. It's like it was like $5. That's it. Leveling Drift says I'm 40. The early 2000s. Yeah, it's different. Did you get to play when they released like classic hardcore? Did you play it? The vibes in classic hardcore were immaculate. Those were like Biss vibes, to be honest. Mythic, we've only killed Sprocket and on the Prog team. You're really close then if you've killed Sprocket. Would you not wait a little bit? You'll probably end up getting the kill then at some point. Okay, go. Lust. Spirit Walker's Grace. Get this kick. And then we should have a Silent Sigil first, but if not, I'm just going to Cap Totem. Okay, so Cap Totem comes after the Silent Sigil. But Sigil on this pull is so OP because it actually puts the cast on cooldown. When you do this as a Guardian Druid, like this particular pull he's doing right now is really annoying on a Guardian Druid just because people expect it to be like you have a Demon Hunter. And then they don't know you have to kick. Yep. The crafted item are going to be, I don't know, I think they're going to cost crest. You're going to have to farm a lot of crest next week. But it's nice that you have a power upgrade. The nice thing is that there will be some power you can get. At least there won't be nothing to do. But yeah, so basically the vibes in classic hardcore, damn. People were playing to play. People were playing out of joy. People were playing out of pure happiness. It's not like right now, right? It's just different. Like, people play to sweat. And I don't mind that because I also like sweating. Like, sometimes, you know? But basically, people are treating World of Warcraft like a sauna. They really are, and I mean that. Just think about it for a second, and it's a good way to explain how the game is so different now. All right, I'll be a little bit more careful about that in the future. My bad. That's okay. You saw nothing. I had Onk. You saw nothing. Do you know what I mean, though? But people are literally playing the game now just to sweat. They're treating it like their own private onsen. Okay, for the affix, I'm going to need to go up a little bit. I hate sweating, but I wish I was a pumper. Gear will not make you a pumper, to be fair. It will help, but it doesn't actually secure the pumping. If you really want to be a pumper in WoW, you have to study logs, study fights if it's in raid. And then in keys, you just have to get reps on the keys and know when to use cooldowns. That's pretty much the only thing that matters. Like, if you want to be a certified pumper in keys, then yeah. I was on a break doing other. Oh, okay. So hardcore was a vibe because people were just playing for fun. It was awesome. I never really experienced anything like that in games. Like, people would take, like, casually they would take, like, 2 hours out of their day to help you with a quest. It was awesome. My Burning Crusade was your earliest. Bit younger than you. Oh, yeah. I mean, so I'm 28. And I was like 7 when I started WoW because my older brother was playing WoW, and that's kind of what kept me into it. But it was like RuneScape 2. It was like it was OSRS. This was the classics, right? We had OSRS. I got to get out on the other side of these bombs. OSRS and Diablo 2. Those were the games that we played. Those were the ones. A person who's in full champion, who's good, will beat me in full mythic. Oh, okay. Full champion is maybe pushing it, Naya. I do. Okay, gear doesn't not matter. To clarify, gear kind of matters. Okay, like we're not saying it doesn't matter. I'm just saying that you can farm heroic item level. Right now, you can farm heroic. You can farm to 665. So the 13 item level difference between a trinket at 660. So, and then you could do some keys like a 10 for Vault maybe, and you get Mythic Vault. I wouldn't say it doesn't matter at all. I'd say one trinket doesn't matter. Like a single trinket difference doesn't matter. Heal this, heal that. Boom, boom, boom. Type 10 stuff. I'm not a gamer. But do you enjoy the game? I really wish that we just started viewing gamers as whether or not you enjoy playing the game. Do you know what I mean? Just feels good to have the item. Fair enough. And everybody, I cannot tell you what that should or should not be worth to you. If you're like, that's easily worth the 360 euros, fair enough. Whoop, bye, Leaky. My Demon Hunter tank took a little tumble. Took a little tumble there. Yeah, I cannot, I basically just cannot tell you what should or should not, like, I can't tell you what has value. People make, oops. People make this mistake all the time. They do this with fitness too. You know what I mean, Naya? This is a big thing in fitness. Because when I look at you, I'll be like, oh, these are all the cool things about your body. Do you know what I mean? But I could just tell you, I could be like, wow, you look amazing, and then this, and I'll notice all of your perfections. But when you see yourself in the mirror, you'll notice all your imperfections. We are unfortunately coded like this. It kind of sucks because actually we'd all be healthier, happier people if we just could view ourselves sometimes through the lens of other people, but we can't. So we see all the things that are wrong. It's very easy to get into that mindset of just saying, you know, oh, well, I could improve this. Right? Somebody was commenting on my physique the other day, and I was like, yo, man. I was like, yeah, but like, look at my delts. Like, I really could work. I've been trying to work on them, and my posterior delts really, they're just non-existent, like straight up. You know what I mean? Like, they're just non-existent. And they're like, what are posterior delts? And I was like, oh, right. Completely different wavelengths. You know what I mean? Like, we're just so critical of ourselves sometimes. And we're talking about playing. And now the conversation revolves around gear. People, because the game is so gate-kept right now, though, I do have the Foxboy's ear on. It's a Twitch redeem that I have. Dispel this one. Go. I have Spirit Link if I need to. I do, yes. You've noticed. But because of the leveling druid, when you're starting to do keys, something you'll notice is that you won't get invited. You literally won't be able to play the game, which is a bad feeling. You will log on and you will sit in the city and nobody will want to play with you if you don't have the required item level and the required gear. If you join a key and they're like, wow, why are you using that trinket? You won't get to play the game. That's why gear is so important now. That's why it sucks. Because like you actually just won't be able to. Yeah. It's not so like again, it's not so much that the gear is the problem. Like, actually, we play MMORPGs. Keynote here, RPG is the note. We like that system. We love gearing. That's the whole point of playing. We're progression gamers. The whole point of playing an MMORPG is to progress your character and explore the world. So the gearing is, like, the best part of the game, you know? But literally, you can't play the game at a certain level because either the meta or you don't have the gear or whatever. And that feels terrible, right? As a dad with limited playing hours. So, and that's also true. Remember, if you played this game way back when, Carrick, you told me that you started before, like you started a while ago. Hello, we have responsibilities now. We're adults. We used to not be adults, you know? So we had 25 hours a day to play World of Warcraft. We don't have 25 hours a day to play anymore. So now it's like we really feel that, oh, like this quest is going to take me an hour. I don't want to do it. That grind is going to take me 20 hours. I don't want to do it. Dude, that was chill. 20 hours back in the day was like, wow, that's it? What do you mean? That's it? Like, that's what it used to be. Like, what? This is only going to take me 20 hours of killing one mob repeatedly forever? That's it? Classic was a different beast, but we were different people back then. So you can't really compare that well. But yeah, that's a couple of days. That's it. Oh, exactly. Only a couple of days, little. Also, I'm sorry for your Arms Warrior friends. It's just, so I play, it just so happens that the specs I really like playing this season are considered so off meta, so I kind of understand. I wanted to play my Prez Evoker, like little Vuberry. Is it, by the way, Little Blueberry? I'm trying to figure out your name exactly and what the exact reference is. Whoops. If you're still playing DPS, it's kind of on you. Vuberry. Okay, gotcha. It is kind of true, I will say. Like, I have a friend who really likes to play Windwalker Monk, and I'm kind of just like, it's sort of on you. Like, I know you like playing it, and you should be able to play it, but at the same time, you could re-roll. Like, you don't have to suffer. Yeah, I'm just saying, you could choose something. You know, like Carrick was saying on YouTube, he was like, as a dad with limited time, playing tank and healer is a cheat code. I agree. It's true. Like, yeah, I play tank and healer, and I still don't get invited to half the keys I want to do. I couldn't imagine playing DPS. I sometimes play DPS, but very rarely, and normally only with friends. I think part of it is that he wasn't expecting to sweat into like 14s. That's true, and for even at 14s, I'm telling you, you could play triple Fury Warrior in 14s right now and still time in Vuberry. Like, the fact that people are so meta driven is a little sad sometimes. You could play like triple, quadruple, hadruple, quintuple, octuple Fury Warrior. You'd be fine. Like, it's just that the top level keys sometimes roll down to the mid keys, and it really affects the player base negatively. Unfortunately. Dispel this one. Dwarf myself. I do think it's a shame. Because my philosophy in this game is that we should have fun playing it. Not everybody thinks like that. Some people really do enjoy the sweat part of the game, but I just believe inherently that we're supposed to be enjoying the process. Like, we pay to play. You know that, right? We are paying to play this game. Whether or not you're paying with gold or with real money, like, you are paying a subscription. Imagine you had to pay a subscription to League of Legends. That would feel really bad. We all pay with our sanity. Cabinet Moose, not with World of Warcraft. And I'll tell you this only for one reason. Would you like to hear? This MDI was so much more fun to watch because of that, actually. Yeah, amazingly more fun to watch. I agree with you, Chaos. I really like the spec rule. It kind of did make for a weird Sunday, but the Sunday would have been the same either way. I think it's omega fun to watch MDI right now. I hope they keep it, and I hope they even make it even more like this. I think it'd be super fun. Like, so I play the Thai version of League of Legends, yeah? Also, Carrick, thanks for hanging out. I genuinely hope whenever you're ready, I hope you get a wonderful night of sleep. Sleep is so important. I wish I slept better. I understand the pain of not being able to sleep well. So, especially, you said as a dad, I'm assuming a relatively newer dad, I really hope you get your rest soon, whenever you're ready. Feel free to hang out for as long as you want. I'm around. I'm going to get some milk soon. I've been working out hard. I need to like consume enough calories and stuff. We've been great this year. Yeah. Although, again, people still have this weird thing where they're like, they watch the MDI, and then they're like, oh, I need to do this. You probably don't. Like, most likely you don't need to do that. Wow. What's up? For anybody who doesn't know, Nerds, Geeks, and Weirdos always skips leg day. So they have little skinny legs, which is okay. All right? All body types are beautiful to somebody. So, you know, appreciated. You're welcome. What's up, nerds? We're playing with Leaky. We're healing Leaky in the key. We're going to lust this for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Gaming used to be different. I don't know how they can ever fix it. I don't know if we can ever go back, to be honest. But only have one of them? Wait, only one of them is Harry? You're Harry? Are you a wizard too? That was clever, and you know it. That was kind of funny. I think that was relatively funny. Ah, run away. Solo queue is the answer. Oh, such a random debate. But honestly, Clush, I think for the health of this game, you might be right. Originally, I was vehemently opposed to solo queue. I was like, there's no way that WoW would benefit from a solo queue system. I am not so sure about that anymore. I basically think that it might just be required, because WoW is a relatively dying game. Like, it's not as popular as it used to be. It's not as dominant as it used to be. And remember, for people who are competitive and like push the highest content, you know. Oh, I took it. That was the lag. I can save myself. Oh, no, I can't. Healer is dead. I shouldn't have greeted that. I forgot I'm playing with like a very high ping right now. Okay, I got the res. Perfect. Nice. Easy money. Cool. I should not have popped that healing trinket. Oh, it's fine. It's a 10. I died anyways. I'm really bad at this. This is like my least favorite fight. This is the whole I play tank. I don't think they need me, actually. I think they can just finish it. Maybe save. I was distracted. I grew up in the 90s, and I think that was the best time. I feel bad for kids today. I do also imagine, just for a second, imagine being in high school today. Fellowship showed a solo queue. Yeah. Solo queue. Yeah. No. Okay. All keys resilient is too much of a take cabinet. That would be, we think we want it, but we don't. We definitely don't want that. We definitely don't want all keys to be resilient. That would be, we would burn out really fast. It would be a very fun week, but yeah. But the Fellowship, I didn't play it, but I know the system. Yeah. I'm ultimately in agreement. Because here's the problem with WoW. Hey, the leveling druid. You maybe want to get into keys, right? But you've never really done them. There's a huge barrier to entry. You don't feel safe trying them because you know, like, hey, you're going to mess up. Especially if you're tanking or healing, like, you're going to mess up. If that's okay. You're going to be you're going to break the key. It happens. You go in, you're learning, it's okay. But at some point you're going in and you're going to break the key. Somebody is probably yelling at you and you are feeling bad. Most likely, we just can't. Fellowship of Mention, I played, you really liked it? Okay. I didn't get to play it, but I saw it. You know? You messed up your first 12 key. I also messed up when at the start of this season, I played PTR, so I didn't mess up as much. And even then, I still made mistakes. We all break keys. Even people at the highest level. Man, early this season, I did a key with Dorky. Dorky was DPSing a key. It was a 14 workshop earlier on. And he made a mistake. Like, that it happens. It's a normal thing. You're supposed to make mistakes. That's how you learn. And that's like part of the joy. Actually, it's part of the joy of playing is making those mistakes. But we have this pressure on ourselves to never make those mistakes because we don't want to get in trouble, etc., etc. Yep. But it's okay to make those mistakes. But solo queue would, like, I don't know. People never apologize when I play League of Legends about making mistakes. I wonder if solo queue would just kind of fix it. You just kind of GG go next. But then right now it takes forever to form a group, and I do think that it doesn't help. Everybody, yeah, the 12 is a big jump, and the first 15 is a big jump. Like, it's normal. Yeah. But it's okay. But like, you know what I mean? But it's okay. And it should be accepted. What's up, Viewberry? Orig, you were streaming today? What is this? Really? What's up, Orig? I didn't realize you were streaming today. When it comes to hi. Hey. But after you time, nice. There you go. What's up, Holla? I'm trying YouTube streaming today. I'm trying to learn how to dual stream. Trying it out. Have you ever had the thing where you're accidentally read in a key without realizing it? Have you ever had that before? You're like, why am I dying and getting one tap to this mechanic? I'm healing Leaky in a key right now on my Resto Shaman. Just like chill vault keys real fast. Have you ever had that before? I've had that happen. One time as a tank, I walked into a pack and I died. And I was like, how did this happen? And I was like, oh, my gear's red. What's up, Rez? Yep. Rez, have you ever had that happen to you in a key? Like, you don't realize your gear is broken? You've never had this happen, noob? It happens to me all the time. Like, because it's happened to me where I'm just like, I walk into a pack and I'm just like, why did that kill me? And then all my gear is broken. I didn't realize. And I have like no health. You don't want to talk about it? Okay. This is not just me. That's good. It's not just me and Orig then. Yep. The classic. Also, people bail on the first mess up nowadays. Sometimes. It depends on the key level. There are some key levels where actually bailing on the first mess up is the right thing to do. I was in a 16 Theater of Pain yesterday, right? And it was very clear. We had like 6 deaths early on. We were not going to time that key. We were actually within like a minute by the end. But we all knew we weren't going to time it. But then the lead was like, no, let's keep going. So we all had to sit there and finish a key we didn't want to do. That was, yeah, like that didn't feel good because we all knew it wasn't going to happen. But we still had to stand there and try. So there is a world where at a certain level, but for most of the time, like in a 10, you're probably still timing it even if you wipe. And then 10s are not resilient. So you missed 15 brew by a minute. Ouch. How many deaths did you have? Broken shields. Yep. The Paladin, the classic. I couldn't throw my shield as a prop pally. I was like, what happened? Like 3? That's pretty close. I wonder if you like needed to route it better or something. You shouldn't be that close on Cinder. League is so different with friends. I like playing with them. I don't play League, to be fair. I play a Thai version of League of Legends. This morning, I played a game that I was so bad because I don't get tilted ever in World of Warcraft. You can't tilt me in World of Warcraft. I play this game for fun. I'm just sort of unplussable in WoW. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just not gonna... Like, I don't rage at people. I'll never yell at people in World of Warcraft. It's all good. We all make mistakes. Like, it's okay. But hot fucking damn, it is hard to sometimes hold your tongue in League of Legends. League of Legends is, like, specifically designed to just rub you the wrong way. And it is particularly tough to get through a League game or a game like that without saying anything. That is a tough one. I have a hard time with it sometimes. Even today, I was just like, I had to at least give a few dots to my team. We were winning so bad, and they threw it so hard, and I was like 8-0, and they were like 0-12. And I was just trying my very best. You know? It's my bedtime? Oh, okay. Good night, HK. Thanks for saying hi. I wish our schedules aligned better. I know. Isn't time difference terrible? Who do I play? I don't play League. I play the Thai version of it, which is technically a different game, but it's the same. It's a MOBA. It's like it's kind of like Mobile Legends Bang Bang in a way, something like that. Like, it's on my phone, right? Whoops. It's on my phone. Ooh, that did more damage than I thought it would do. Not bad. That's why we save a res. I could use some more gear on the shaman. I'm like 650 item level. My bad. But I play jungle normally. So I'm just like in the jungle doing my thing. I'm walking dungeon, I was spamming like ping like 20 times and you got, yeah. Now the fun thing is the offline in the key. There you go, GG's. Become so toxic. It's tough. In WoW, again, never will happen. Because WoW is a game, we don't do that in WoW. But in League and stuff, it'll happen. It's hard to not be. Hard to not be, for sure. GG's. I hope you have a great night, HK. Coworker of mine has phone notification off in the office. I was stunned because his notification sound was the League. Do you know what mine is? Have you ever seen Doctor Who before? Because if I never have my phone volume on. Who is their phone volume on? But my phone volume, if it's ever on, can make some very awkward situations. Because it's just Matt Smith saying, you've got a text message. You've got a text message. It's just Matt Smith from Doctor Who just saying, you've got a text message. Like, that's that one. And then my ringtone is Daleks. Is the Dalek accent. And it's just like, pick up the phone. Pick up the phone in the Dalek voice. So, you know, it has created some awkward situations for sure. This is so 2006 coded. I never grew up past that. I had my first flip phone, Vuberry. My first flip phone had My Chemical Romance. You know what I mean? No. My first flip phone had Helena by My Chemical Romance. And my brother wanted to borrow my phone at one point, and he dropped it in a glass of water, and I will never forget. You know, it's kind of it's in memory of that phone. Imagine that going off at a meeting. Well, I work from home, so hopefully not. My phone is off most of the time. What's the most awkward phone message that has ever accidentally been read out loud, or like a ringtone or text or something that has happened in a work environment? I wonder what people's answer to this will be. I use a slider phone from... Wait, no way, Nerds, Geeks, and Weirdos. Really? What's up, Evolver? What to do? I filled my vault and done all the world quests. It's a good question. What's up, Rez? Thanks for saying hi on the YouTube and stuff. Samsung Epic or an LG? You have a flip phone still? One of what, like the sliding phones? You have one still? Man, that's actually so impressive. I didn't realize people still use them. I got a new phone recently. It was so expensive. Do you text? You can cap Crest, Naya. Do you recommend leveling a Guardian Druid right now? I mean, yes. Because this week there's nothing else to do. There's no point in pushing keys until next week. Next week is the time to actually play the game. Right now, it's chill. There's really nothing you can do. You can just set up for next week. So if you were going to level a new character, this would be the right time to do so, actually. If you were going to level a new character, right now is the best time, next few days. There's the experience buff, leveling super fast. You spam dungeons or whatever you want. And then next week, every gear goes up, you know? Yeah. Jeff, what you do, first of all, right, is you go get a bicep pump because you're Jeff's side. And then after your bicep pump, you immediately you just spam dungeon queue. That's all you need to do. You just spam dungeon queue. You guys ulted with Darkmoon Fair yesterday. You want to see my reputations? My reputations are hilarious. You don't want to see them. I don't really interact with the game like that, Naya. Here. Reputations. Oh boy. 7. Dream Wardens I had to max for the thing. Oh, let's see. What's the Darkmoon Fair? I'm neutral with the Darkmoon Fair. 88 out of 3,000. You're a rep slut? Yeah. I just don't really engage with that, actually. Who's your favorite doctor? Carrick, do you have a favorite doctor? Doctor Who actually made a substantial difference in my life. Doctor Who made a huge difference in my life. That show has literally inspired me to be who I want to be. Like when I was younger and in high school, I was confused. I didn't really know how I wanted to live my life. I watched Doctor Who. I had an answer. Doctor Who and anime gave me the roadmap of becoming who I wanted to be. Like with high diff. Fair enough. An LG Neon. Damn. Tenant. Fair. Fair. For me, it's Capaldi, actually. Capaldi the last season of Capaldi was like the answer to fucking life. Like it literally, it was when I changed everything when I was watching. It was around Tenant's era, where I started saying hi to people in elevators. I started talking to people. Like I started actually interacting with people. I'm very attached to the little family dynamic 11 with the pawns. Fair enough. Fair. Got his haircut like him. Yeah. Oh, let me just go get a drink. I'll be right back. A few minutes. The Heaven Sent. Yes. I've shown so many people that episode evolve. Yes, that episode literally is the answer to life, because sometimes I get overwhelmed. Like I'm an anxious person, and occasionally my life is just, it can get very overwhelming with health things going on or with this going on or whatever, right? But that episode, it just reminds me, it's like you don't have to think about everything at once. You don't just the next if you just decide who you want to be and you just do that, you win. You just have to do that all the time forever. But all you have to do is decide who do you want to be right now. Make that decision and then make it again a minute from now. Make it again an hour from now. Make it again today. Make it again tomorrow. All you have to do is like that. Have a good break. I got to go eat with the girlfriend. Enjoy and thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that I YouTube streamed today, actually. It's been nice to hang out with you and Carrick and people. So that's been nice. Maybe I'll just dual stream to YouTube more often. If you ever want to come say hi, I should be here. Actually, tomorrow I'm off. Tomorrow I have a body paint shoot. Tomorrow I'm doing body paint, so I won't be here. Tomorrow I'm just fully off stream because I'll be doing a body paint shoot. Be exciting. I don't know what we're doing yet, but it'll be exciting. Do. Body paint? A booty paint? No, body paint. What's up? Thank you. I don't know how that works on YouTube Live, but I appreciate it. It's just my thing leveling is, and I know you said you have to go, but just this is how I interact with people. This is my social life. I've had a lot change in my life. I just come say hi whenever you want. I like hearing people's stories. I like reading people's names. I like talking to people. I've been trying to talk to people in real life, and it has been fucking rough. I'm not gonna lie. Let me vent for a minute. Let me tell you. Okay, as we do this, key. I have been trying my best to meet people in real life, and I mean like just meet random people, okay? And sometimes it goes well. There have been a few people I'm like, wow, that's interesting. Like, oh, okay, what an interesting conversation. But half the time, it has not gone very well. It's just so awkward. There was one person who kept trying to feed me food I'm allergic to. I'm like, why? Like, I literally just said, like, I'm like deathly allergic to this thing. And she was like, oh. And she kept trying to shove it in my face. And I was like, this makes me so uncomfortable. I'm deathly allergic to this. Like, don't put it in my face. Like, there's some people who I was like, what is happening? Like, no, I watched your stream to time zone, but it's a good time. Thanks. You live in Asia too? Wait, really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I live in Thailand. Where are we going? Cleft, he said. Oh, Dark Flame Cleft. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know. Meeting people in real life I much prefer meeting people on here. This is a much better way for me to socialize. I get to be in my AC. Thailand is a hot country, and I don't do well in the heat. So I get to be over here, right? Well, so again, people have to see every day. I'm like, I think that it's just an environment thing. Like, so I can be chatty. In general, I'm kind of quiet. Now I'm in Korea. That's super cool, actually. I wish more people got to see Asia. It's a wonderful place to be. Really, it's really cool. Not many people get to experience it. And growing up in the U.S., you're kind of lied to about what other countries are. Everybody tells you, oh, like Asia's like third world and it's so underdeveloped and, you know, where do you get food? And I'm like, what are you? It's so much better. This is why he's not using hair gel daily. It just melts out of your hair. I used to, nerds. When I modeled, I had to wear gel all the time. That actually was a thing. I hated it. I had to wear, like, the hair wax and stuff. Leveling, go eat. No problem. I'll be here. Tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow I'm off, but otherwise I'm here. Tomorrow I'll be doing body paint. I'll show you sometime. If you're not in Discord, like, because you're watching from YouTube right now, I don't know. Noob, if you're not busy, can you just randomly post the Discord link in YouTube? Because I can't do that. We just started the key. I just realized. I don't have like a command. Can you make commands on YouTube chat? I don't know, actually. If you're busy, no problem at all. But there will be some really cool stuff. The body paint shoots that I do are like really interesting. I just think it's like I get to be the character from you. And yeah. I just trying dual streaming today for the first time, nerds. First time ever. I've never done it before. Let me get this kick here. Wow. This pole gets so messed up in lower keys. Yeah. But yeah, so the body paint stuff is like, imagine growing up watching Star Wars and Star Trek and everything. It's like I get to be that character in real life. There is almost nothing that I do that's cooler. I genuinely think the body paint shoots that I do, that's why I still do them. Like, they don't like pay well or anything like that. It's just, I just fucking love them. They just light my soul on fire for real. I'm dead. I think I release here. I don't have the item level to actually out-heal that. I could have used the better defensive as well. Oh well, this is a 10. Yeah. But like, dude, they're so cool. I get to literally be whoever. Like, just like name it. Like, you want to be Illidan? Like, I could just be Illidan. That's one day I'm going to be Illidan. I got to be way more muscular for Illidan, though. That guy is fucking buff. Have you ever seen what Illidan actually looks like? Because I've looked at him for cosplay reasons. Because I really wanted to do a full Illidan body paint. I've thought about it. Do you know what he looks like? Fucking he's unrealistic body standards, I will say. What's up, Electronic Grandpa? You have a good name, sir. He has a build, let's just say. It's a pretty unreal, like, I'll never be able to look quite like that. His upper body is massive. Like, you kind of remember him being a little bit thinner, but he wouldn't look good if you don't have the body for him. I feel like Illidan is like he's such an iconic character, and the problem with cosplaying iconic characters is that they're iconic. So everybody expects you to do them properly. That's the problem with characters like that. Is everybody's going to be like, they have an expectation of what that character looks like, so it becomes... Oh, I can't save this. Hold up, Ascendance. I got this here in a second. So sometimes it's nice to do like original characters because there's no expectation and you can just kind of send it however you want to send it. Boom, 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 boom. Healing, healing, healing. Doing my best. Nice. Okay, we're good. All good. If you could body paint, nerds, if you could just be any character, let's say visually, not like emotionally, but let's say that for a day you could be any character from any of the shows or games that you've played, who would you be? Do you know, out of curiosity, like who you would choose? Have you ever thought about this? I don't know if this is something most people think about, because obviously most people don't get to just be whatever character they want to be. I'm imagining it at the very least. Illidan has wings, so he definitely can't miss leg day. Well, hold up. Wait a second. Wait a second. I know who you are. Wait, your name on YouTube. Ah, you gave it away. You gave it away. He can miss leg day, but he can't miss arm day. Just look at him. He's massive. He's like way too muscular. Yo, I'm having a little bit of a moment here, nerds, because I'm just kind of, let me just be honest with you, okay? You ready for some brute honesty? Let me just be honest with you for a second. Your name on YouTube is Electronic Grandpa, and I'm just now kind of realizing, I'm going to try to heal this, but he has 25 stacks. I don't actually know if I can keep him alive. Hold up, let me try. And I'm just now realizing that one day I was really sleep deprived and I was just like, yo, guys, I did this cool photo shoot. Y'all want to see? And then I sent you those photos. And now I'm just like, holy shit. Did I just send somebody's grandpa a photo of me in underwear? Like, did that happen? Did I do that? Whoops. I guess it'd be like that sometimes. It was just clicking in for me for a second. Well, listen. I had a traditional, I had a traditional Roman garb. That's what the Romans wore. Sort of. I didn't, yeah, well, hold up. What's up, Hydric? Hey, Hydric. I'm trying like a dual stream. Also known as a towel? Yeah, that's what they did. They wore towels. That's correct. Yeah. There was a towel. It was a small, it was a medium-sized towel, you know. But yes. They wore togas. It's like the same word, just a few different letters. Yeah, little toga and towel. It's basically the same word. You can't, where is the difference in that word? They're the same word. And I wonder if this will be hard for me to out-heal, actually. Probably not. Oh, there's only 2 in here. Never mind. Easy. Yeah. Roman boudoir. I don't often take them anymore because I don't like them, but I was kind of bored one week, and I was like, why not? It's a job. So I took an underwear modeling job recently, like a few weeks ago. But then the problem is that, like I said, so Carrick, you and me both right now, we don't sleep very well. And the problem is, listen, no, here, okay, wait, listen. First of all, it wasn't a toga. I wasn't even wearing a toga, okay? I did something way worse and just remembered. Listen, here's the thing, okay? When you don't sleep, you don't filter. And this is a big problem in my life because there are many things that I've done that should be filtered. There are some people who are like, oh, you know, whoops, I overshared. It's like, that's fine. No, not me. There are some people who can totally do that and get away with it. You're like, oh, whoopsie daisy. It's like, no. Like, you know, people will be called. I definitely cannot. I can't do that. I have to be aware. That's why I need to fix my sleep. I need to fix my sleep because if I don't, then one day you're just going to be like, I wonder whatever happened to good old Awoo. And it's like, he didn't filter a thought and said something he shouldn't have said in public. That's the problem. I have lived a very full life. I have many stories that should not be shared publicly. Can be shared privately, but not publicly. This is actually, sorry, it's actually so, because like the problem is that I'm just like, yeah, but it's such a cool story. Like, don't you want to hear about it? Like, it's so cool. No, I mean, like, so many things I've done are like so cool. What kind of stories? God damn it, Shell. You're trying to, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. like all sorts, you know? But they're so cool. They're so interesting. You'll never hear another story like that ever. That's why I feel like I should be sharing them all the time. But yeah. I really could work on this. If I like to knit scarves, wait a second. If I like to knit scarves, I would be selling those scarves all the time. Now, I wouldn't be hiding that. I would be publicly advertising that shit all the time. That'd be awesome. It's kind of hard. Like, that's super cool. Imagine being able to knit scarves. I can't knit, though. I'm not very good with my hands. Only in some ways. Falling into water features. Okay, the water feature thing did happen. That's true. Whoops. I am on the wrong direction here. Hold up. The water thing did happen, actually. If you were knitting, you would come to the place of no way you can pay me to make anything make this worth it. I would do it for me, I think. Hold up. Not all of those things have happened. There's like 2 truths and a lie in there. You guys can figure out which one it is. There's like, hold up. This is what I mean. Some things do need to be filtered. Just some. Oldest on a committee that dealt with appeals on a certain media website, and your wisdom. Oh shit. Hold on. I want to read Nerd's story, but on YouTube. He shared it on YouTube, which means that it's definitely going to be super sus, by the way. It's going to be awesome because that means he couldn't share it. That means whatever it is, he could not share it on Twitch. And your wisdom, and you just... No? Okay. So it sounds like you and I could have a conversation then, nerds. Sweater curse. I I do think that knitting is pretty cool. Like, I actually think it's awesome. And it definitely, as far as I know, it's so time consuming that you basically never ever want to do it, but still. It's kind of like, that's like a really big, the effort, like the thought that goes into it is what matters. Like, I think that knitting and stuff, healer keys, I'm just healing Leaky because I wanted to play with him. Media is a fun word there. Leave something to the imagination. Yeah. Can you imagine things? Hey, actually, here, when you picture things in your head, do you see the picture? Oh, fun fact, if you tag this guy, you gotta not taunt him. I'll tell Leaky after. If you taunt him, he doesn't die. If you don't taunt him, he dies immediately. A blanket. You can knit, and he's been a good friend. Yeah. Honestly, I really think that, like, knitting is, like, such a time investment that it makes people feel like you really care. So that's one of the benefits of it, for sure. Get ready to heal this. Boom, boom, damn. Easy. Well. Okay, never mind. Not easy. That's cool. Yeah, what's up, Clipson? The fuck is Leaky in? Can I release? Yeah. Do. Shaman can dodge. Oh, I don't have the Gust of Wind. I don't like playing the Gust of Wind talent. I play the movement speed talent. I do, actually. I pay that, though. You're doing Og? Have you actually done a key with Og yet, though? Have you done one yet with Og? Because I want to know how that goes. I'm really hoping that Og does not make its way back into the meta. Is it good? I hope not. I think the game is better without Og. I don't like being too generalized about stuff, but the game is better without this, though. Now he's following you. It was nice. No crazy. CC was nice. I prefer Dev. I gotta learn Dev Calypspin. One of the things I want to learn is Flame Shaper Dev, for sure. I do want to learn Flame Shaper Dev. Yeah. I think that'd be really cool, actually. Nope. Should not be meta. But no, don't go. No but. That's what I play. I want to learn it, actually. I've never played it before. All right, easy. Here we go. For like a whole expansion, yeah, like more than a whole expansion, like way too much. It's definitely, it has significant issues. Like Og should not be meta. There's so many issues with it, actually. Like because people are very performance driven in World of Warcraft, right? So one of the things is that people in World of Warcraft are very highly performance driven, and Og makes it very hard to evaluate performance, which is actually just straight up that alone is the main reason why it should be not allowed. Because you can't say, right? So you could say low DPS. It encourages, it accidentally, not on purpose, but it basically encourages toxicity. And I do not like the fact that it encourages toxicity. Let's Spirit Link this one and get it on cooldown. Actually, I only get one Spirit Link in this fight. Maybe it's not worth doing that in the future. Okay, this is it. I'm trying to get his orb. Oop, didn't get it. He gets a damage amp if the affix goes off, right? Yeah, he does. Calypspin. I've actually my evoker is also like getting up there now. He's quite geared at the moment. So I'm very excited to play him more as well. It should be very exciting, actually, to be able to play the evoker again. What's up, Daniel? How many kicks does Bear have? Kicks or stops? Because kicks, Bear has literally just one. Like, Bear only has one kick, basically. But stops, we have a few. Vortex Typhoon is the big one. Vortex Typhoon is actually so important. You'll see me do it all the time in my keys, because when mobs are pixel stacked as in they have to be all right in one place, your DPS do more damage. This is a thing not a lot of people know, but it's one of the things that separates a good tank from a not so good tank. one of the big differences between the tank players, and you can tell who's an experienced tank and who's not, is just very simply how you group mobs. It's actually a big tank difference. And Bear can do that with Vortex Typhoon. Being a DPS and getting 13 is true. A Press Evoker yelled at me once and I was running around too much. I mean, that's... Yeah. I just rescue you if I need to. We get budget Sigil of Chains. Pretty much. We do basically just get Sigil of Chains kind of budget. And then you have In-Cap Roar, and if you're playing Tauren, you have War Stomp. If you're playing High Mountain Tauren, you have the Bull Rush. Oh, man, I was talking about this in the Guardian Druid Discord yesterday. If I want to push keys this season, I have to race change. I don't want to. Like, I want to play Tauren. I like my cow, okay? Like, I just, get off my back. I like my cow. However, you can't carry interrupts for the groups. No, you can't. Bear can carry a lot of other things. Like, one of the things that I think is really important that Bear can do is that Bear can basically make it so your healer doesn't have to worry. Like, right now, I'm worried about my tank. If this was a Bear Druid, I wouldn't have to worry about him at all. So sometimes that helps. You can play with a Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman helps carry kicks. Resto Shaman can carry CC and kicks as a healer, so you can make your comp a little bit if you really need it. But I probably have to change because Night Elf skips with Shadow Meld are so important this season. But you basically cannot carry interrupts. That is true. That is the one problem with Bear, if that makes sense. Hey, Sleazy. I love your videos. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I'm trying the dual stream. This is my first ever YouTube stream, technically. I'm on Twitch, too. But, like... I've never tried dual streaming before, so this is my first attempt at just streaming to YouTube. But a few people have now told me since I started uploading YouTube videos, a few people were like, "Yo, I'd love to come hang out on stream, but I just don't use Twitch." I'm like, "Oh, okay. I guess I could try streaming to YouTube." And then I figured out that you can dual stream. So basically, I'm just doing my normal Twitch stream, right? But like, you could just activate YouTube at the same time. You just got like a free app to get. I was like, okay, that's not so bad. My healer is Resto, and it's so nice that you can. Yeah, that's true. I mean, actually, he used to do. Yeah, well, because I want when I get so you can hold me to this, by the way, nerds. The second that I get Twitch partner, I'll do a gym stream again. I actually really liked them. Like, they were genuinely fun for me. I enjoyed the gym streams, but not many people like watching them, right? That's true. I could show you my lizards. The lizards are awesome. Racial don't matter. It's for high key sleazy. For like the 17s and the, etc. Like, for example, a friend asked me if I wanted to come tank a 17 Cinder Brew. And I was like, oh, I could take a 17 Cinder Brew. Like, I could do that, right? But here's the problem. Here's the problem. I can't do the double Hobgoblin skip. And the comp they were playing, nobody could do the double Hobgoblin skip because I'm not a Demon Hunter. And I literally was just like, you kind of need to do that for 17. Like, maybe it would be okay, but realistically, like, you should take a Demon Hunter because I just can't do that skip. The bubble skip in Floodgate. You stream on Kick. Isn't Kick a little bit sus? I mean, technically, I could stream on a few different platforms. You know what I mean? But I won't do that. Isn't it? I thought Kick was like a budget blue and white thing. I don't know. I actually don't know Kick very much. I've never logged on to Kick once in my life. I Kick as a DPS player though, and I Kick as a Resto Shaman. You can, yeah, that's true. I'll stick with just the YouTube for now. Actually, hold up. No, wait. There is one other thing I'm going to do. Listen, guys. For me, I don't think of myself as a content creator, okay? My second account for gym streams, I might do that too. I could. I'm not really a content creator. Like, I'm just a gamer who really likes World of Warcraft, and I also like interacting with people, so I like to be able to share my gameplay. You'll notice that my YouTube videos have no thumbnails and no editing. That's because I just want to play the game, and I want to be able to share the gameplay. I don't really want to be spending hours and hours making videos, but eventually, I don't mind putting some more effort in. Like, if people like them, and people are interested, and, like, they're watching, and it's, like, it's cool, and then they want to support Twitch and stuff, like, okay, I'll put some more effort into content creation. I'll make some guides, or I'll make some stuff, okay? That sounds like something, that's like a deal I can make. But eventually, I wonder what stream will look like a year from now. And I was thinking, I was like, okay, hear me out. I gotta make a TikTok. I gotta do the TikTok thing. I don't know what I'm doing here. It feels uncomfortable for me to even just admit the fact that I gotta make a TikTok, but I'm definitely making TikTok soon. So maybe soon I'll be streaming from Twitch, okay, to YouTube and to TikTok. Oh, I just feel I'm too old. I'm not actually that old. It makes me feel like I'm like 68 years old because it's weird to think that I would make a TikTok. That's a weird feeling. It gives me a little bit of a weird feeling inside. I'm a Zandalari troll prop Pally, and it does not matter if you're going past. Yes, I agree with you. I think actually up to 15s, by the way, sleazy. Just please don't race change below 15s. I'm talking for like the title range of keys. I'm talking right now for like leaky. Good. I'm talking for like 17 plus. Like definitely like, so I've been a Tauren this whole time and I'm fine with it. I actually like being a Tauren too. I think a Tauren is weirdly like that war stomp is very helpful sometimes. I'm coming back with the light. Dress up in full cosplay, do a 30-minute Warcraft workout, and use in-game references as you... That seems like a lot of effort for a chill workout stream. Hold up, that seems like a lot of effort, nerds. And that's got to be like... If I did that, that would be like officially sponsored by World of Warcraft. I would do it. Because I could, keep in mind, I know people who could literally do the body paint to give me a full World of Warcraft look. Like Illidan or whatever. That'd be so cool. Imagine I played VDH and I just showed up as Illidan one day and I was like, let's own some keys. Like, let's just do 15s all day. That'd be hilarious. That'd be really cool. But so anyways, yeah. Vuberry, I think that the TikTok is going to have to be a thing soon. But I don't mind it. Again, it depends on the perspective. So it depends very much. Because on one hand, I'm like, I don't know about this because I'm not really a social media person, okay? But the main thing is actually, if I think about it more like I get to share my life. So one of the things that people like autistic people on TikTok. So I've been told, right? So I've been told that basically like autism is in. It's apparently a thing. So I can just be myself. Like, I don't have to act or, like, try to be anybody else. Like, I don't have to put on a bike helmet and try to, like, be some, you know, I can just be myself. And that part is nice, I guess. So that part doesn't seem so bad. Oh, I didn't even have a Dark Flame Cleft on my Shaman. All right, easy. Bet. You can do a sick human cosplay? Solid. Have you ever customized your human cosplay? Have you ever been to the barber shop in real life? And I got... Cool. This is a Warbound thing, and that's a... Oh, wait, which one is the... That ring? Haze Verse? I actually don't know if I need that ring. It might be item level, though. It's very strong. It really shows you only stuff you're interested in. It doesn't, like... You're like, how did I get here? Interesting. I'll do it at some point, for sure. I'm not a very social media person. Proceeds to get headshots done for modeling career. Wait, no. That wasn't... Those were not headshots. I have way better headshots than that. I have great headshots, actually. If I wanted to use them. I have really good headshots from before. That was when I was actually modeling. I don't really try to model anymore. I don't like it. It's not a healthy... It doesn't... Like, it's... I don't really like it that much. But yeah, like, I wonder. Jeez. All right. Thanks for having me. That was fun. Maybe I'll do one more key on the Shaman too. I think this might be item level. I think I have... I don't know if I need this ring. It's just emo and Midwest emo memes. The classic Naruto song? Correct. What's playing right now, actually? This is like best anime opening. Yep. And a lot of Vietnamese content. Are you from Vietnam? Are you Vietnamese, Vuberry? Are you? I went there. I've been there twice. I might be going there later this year as well, potentially. First gen American. Gotcha. Have you ever been back? Man, I love Naruto. Correct. I also love Naruto. Naruto and Doctor Who. There's a few anime that shape me, but, you know. I just want to watch it again. There's too many episodes. There's a way to watch it that you reduce the amount of episodes you have to watch. You know, once a long time ago. Time to go again. Yeah. And it has gotten more expensive. That's true. Like, I don't know how to watch it again. I remember. Yeah, I've been there a few times. I prefer Thailand personally, but, you know, 700 episodes? Yeah, I know, but you can skip the fillers, first of all, and you can technically just go to the plot points because you know what happens. Like, you can skip around a little bit. It's acceptable. It's acceptable to skip around with Naruto. Okay, those were fun. That's exactly what I wanted to do today. I'm glad that we decided to do those keys instead of Big Bear keys, to be honest. Now I kind of just want to get one more vault slot. Not that it matters too much, but I could just go do one more. How to know which ones, the fillers, and some fillers were pretty good. Yeah, there was like the Crystal Maiden filler, which was actually like with the turtle, the three tails. So some fillers were alright, but some fillers were really bad. To be fair, some were terrible. Like, some were not good. So I guess that depends. I'll do gym streams at some point. I'll get back to them whenever. I'm not particularly in a rush for it right now. Like, but some were actually good? Yeah, some were. Okay. I'm just not... It's more important for me to... I'll wait, sorry, I got distracted. How to categorize and watch on like 200 episodes? There's a list. There's a list for it. There's the Naruto filler list. There's a global anime filler list. It's also how I started watching One Piece. I had to skip so much of One Piece because I wouldn't watch it otherwise. Because One Piece is over 1,000 episodes, you know? Hey, Satan bit you. I'm so proud. There's so many good things about that sentence, GG. That's very funny. Hi, criminal. Hello. Is there a One Piece equivalent for Naruto, maybe? Yeah, like the One Piece. I see what you did there. Yes, there is. There's a filler list. You just Googled Naruto filler list. Yeah, there is. Gigi just got a new snake and it bit you already. Is it do all snakes bite? I feel like a lot of snakes I've just seen like their owners are just like chilling with them. Did it hurt, Gigi? Does the snake have teeth? Is it like or is it like Hey, criminal. We are chilling, debating on what to do next. Mostly, like re-edited all the One Piece episodes to eliminate filler episode and kill dead time. Oh, ooh. Until when? It's called One Piece? Wait a second. Until when? Wait a second. Until when? Ooh. Hold up. One Piece. One Piece. The definitive One Piece viewing experience. Do you have to pay for it? Is it start watching? Join Discord. Until what episode? Up to Dressrosa? Oh, okay. Mine is this annoying to loves to bite a lot. Fair enough. Oh, okay, until Dressrosa. Because I'm way past that. I'm exactly at episode 1000. I know it because I stopped there. Syrup Village, Barati, Arlong Park, Longtown, okay, Drum Island. Let's see, Water 7, Thriller Bark. All the way. No, there's the Reverie. There's Wano. Oh, no, they have it. I'm actually in Wano Arc. I should watch it like this. This is awesome. I should find where I am and try to watch it like this. I wonder if I can get it on my TV. Didn't hurt at all. Drew some blood. Okay, so, I mean, if it draws blood, that means that your snake can bite, though. That does mean your snake can bite, to be fair. That's really interesting, Vuberry. That they do... I don't know if there's a Naruto version of this, but there should be. Huh. English subtitles. Damn, okay. I'll take a look at this. Because I gotta finish it at some point. At some point, I'll get back to it. I haven't really wanted to. Let me take a small break. Can you get me a 10 on alt? Yeah, Anthony, I can, for sure. Let's do it. I think my shaman actually could use one more anyways. Let's see. My shaman has... Let's see... Oh, my shaman has a 9 for some reason. Oh, because I didn't do a key last week. We can find one, though, yeah. Do you have a 10 by chance to do? I heard 10? Yeah, we'll do some 10s. But give me a second, okay? We'll do some 10s, but let me just actually stand up, take like a 5-minute break, and I'll be right back. Quick 5-minute break. I'll turn the music up a bit. And y'all can listen to... What's next? Let me see what's playing right now. We also have a 9 also. Well, 9 won't do. This is a Demon Slayer. That's good. Here, I'll turn the music up a bit and I'll be right back. I'm back. What are we up to, folks? Soap asked me if I would go tank a 12 for him. No, I was gone. Oh, shit, I'm a stream over. What are we up to, folks? I forgot my stream over on my phone. Soap asked me if I would go tank. That was an amazing echo. Hilarious. Because, basically, so this is on my YouTube live, right? This one's on the YouTube live. Yeah, what's up, Soap? Oh, let's go. I'll bring the Druid. I'm assuming you said it might be super scuffed, so I'll bring Druid. So, I'm going to have to figure out exactly how I'm doing the YouTube live chat, because I enjoy chatting with people. I realized it was delayed because I had accidentally paused it on my phone at one point. I like hit pause and then went like this, so it was delayed before. That's my bad. What's up, Frozen? This is a whole liter of whole milk. Because of your playlist, you're going to rewatch something. So this is a whole liter of whole milk, plus some condensed milk, sugar, and a lot of protein powder. It tastes extremely delicious. This is extremely delicious. Why'd you say this might be super scuffed? Oh, it should be fine. Oh, I see the mage doesn't have anything, but that's fine. I went to listen to, oh yes, a classic. Yeah, I thought about playing that on stream today, but I realized it might be too intense for stream, to be honest. Like, I actually love Attack on Titan music, but I think it's too intense for stream, honestly. I think it actually is too intense for stream. Hold up. Get me in the next key. Okay, sorry, Anthony. New friends that you made today? Okay. I have to decide. I kind of want to blast some music. You guys want to listen to Attack on Titan music? Can we? We can. Okay. If everything goes well, I had set it up so that the music should not be on YouTube. And the reason is because Twitch is very strict about copyright stuff, right? Or sorry, YouTube is strict about it. Twitch is not. So I wonder, could I could play Attack on Titan music. Why not? Sure. Yeah. Let me go find it. You want to listen to Attack on Titan music for a key? Okay, just for like one key. I'll make it kind of quiet in the background. Okay, but have you heard... No, not the live one. Have you heard the solo leveling mix? Have you heard... There's a version of this song mixed with solo leveling. That's the one I'll play for you. Ah, I got you. I got you. Do you watch it? No, T-Muck, I haven't seen the one from yesterday. Unfortunately, no. I've only seen the... I'm still on day 1 of Group B. So I'm like almost done with that, and then I'll watch the day yesterday. Here we go. Are you ready? This is what we're listening to right now. T-Muck, I'm about to share some epic fucking music. Okay, here we go. Bam. Boom. Like this. This is it. Right here. That. I'll link it too, but I'm going to play it in the background. Here. Let me see if the music... I don't want it to be too loud, okay? Hold up. Okay. We should be good now. Something about this loud? Okay, guys, you got to tell me if you can hear it too loud, because I don't want it to be too loud. This is not exactly my normal stream music, okay? It's slightly... No, I'm not going to do it that loud. It's got to be loud enough that you can hear it. This is low. It's just starting. How about right here? It's a mix of solo leveling and Attack on Titan. Imagine the epicness of both of those. Yeah, this should be about loud enough. If you can you hear it? Still too low? Fine. Fine. Just for this song, okay? Fine. I don't wanna blast people's ears off. Alright, I'm ready. We won't go troll damage build here. It's a mix of the badass solo leveling song and Attack on Titan. It's a little too loud. I think it should be like here. Lower than yesterday's music? Fine. When is Soul Leveling Season 3? Great question. No, watch this. Dude, you gotta wait for the epicness. Fine, I'll turn it up slightly, okay? Just here. Just here, though. Just here. I don't know what's auto-playing after this. My YouTube is very fucking weird. Oh, I'm in balance gear. Just kidding. And Thrash. Did I get a pain slip? Did I just get a pain slip in a 12? Oh, he's scared. He's scared for me. No need to be scared, my friends. I'm chilling. Not only am I chilling, I'm about to do big freaking damn too. This is a fucking epic version of this song. What? Okay, when I said I was chilling, I meant that I was gonna go pull that extra pack. That's what I meant. I wanted that. That was intentional. It wasn't intentional. I didn't realize I wasn't quite in the corner. Yeah, it was supposed to be intentional. It's just, let's call it intentional. Remember, if a tank makes a mistake, but it works, then it was intentional. The only problem is that this knight is very not dead. Like, we have no damage right now. So this is going to be tough. Because I did actually add that extra thing. Which actually isn't the end of the world, because there's only one caster, which I can kick. You got the ritual mud? Yeah, I would say it's the best defensive trinket this whole season, to be honest. I think it's actually the best defensive trinket the entire season. It is a goated song, but I think the mix is even better. You combine the best of both worlds. Okay, this knight is supposed to be very dead by this point, because I actually am going to die here soon. Okay, health potion. Ooh. No. You just use it as a defensive trinket. Okay. We made it through, technically. Easy. I'm not dying in a 12. I didn't die. What are you talking about? Only big bear tanking here. What is this Diablo 4 action going on over here? Do you mean my point of view in game? That's the best way I've ever heard anybody describe it ever. Just for you, Cluster Nuts. Just for you. Why did I get another paid sub? He doesn't trust the big IO bear tank in a 12. Just for you. You ready? Oh, step out of the ground effect. I have things keybound. This is World in Warcraft. This is called World in Warcraft. Yeah, why would anything happen? Of course. Why would anything happen? Watch it. I'm going to get this kick right here. I got it. Are we winning? I'm going to in-cap. Boom, easy. Ground effect. I didn't hit my tome because of that, but yeah. It's fine. You kidding me? Look, Frozen. I can just do this. Look, Frozen. Look. Whee! Whee! Look at this. Whee! This is what I can just do this as Druid. Why not? Oh, okay. I didn't pull that. I'm positive I didn't pull that. I was jumping around, but I'm very positive I didn't pull that just now. That was somebody else. That I'll take responsibility when I need to take responsibility. Yeah, sure. Why not? I can tank the entire pack like this. I just lose damage. Why would this be a problem? I should do an only backshots key. I should do an only backshots key. Okay, it's a 12. To be fair, it's a 12. Okay, it's only a 12. It would hurt a lot more in like a 15 or 16. I have a 16 in my bags. Yeah, why? Bear can do that. Bear is allowed to. This is too loud. I think the music is a little too loud. Or I guess we're just listening to solo leveling now. I'm trying. Good job, Soap. Soap, you're doing your best. I see what you meant now. There's literally like, it's just you. And, yeah. Calls lewd police? What? Yeah, I know. On a serious note, that's why I like playing Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid has the least positional requirements out of any tank. That's why I like it. It's so chill for me, Frozen. Because how do you think I yap on stream and read chat? I'm reading 2 chats right now. You think I do that like on a Demon Hunter? A Demon Hunter is okay actually, but like that's not easy to do and also tank high enough keys where I can die. Like this key, I'm not gonna die, but like that's actually not so easy to do. But yes, Do it on a brew challenge. Brew is pushing it. You can't dodge, but yeah. That's one reason I like it. I'm just getting all the pain subs randomly in the middle of Incarn. Yeah. But look, like even all these neophytes here, I can just do this. I also still do damage, by the way. But yeah, I'm purely taking back shots right now. Yeah, I'm literally getting pain sub on cooldown. It's very strange. I don't need it. But you see, look, all these footmen here. Look, I'll tank this entire pack like this. I just lose damage because I can't mangle, remember? Easy. I'm just taking back shots, drinking my milk. It's a good life. It's a peaceful life. Yeah, of course I'm still going to press my cooldowns. I can't not press my cooldowns. Hey, yo, is this music too epic for stream? Is this starting to get a little bit too epic for stream? Because I'm listening to it and I'm like, damn, this is fucking badass. It's solo leveling shit. However, I'm worried it's a little too epic for stream. Because normally stream is like super chill, so it's not like orchestrally badass. You're vibing? Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Because actually, I love this type of music. Normally, if I'm not streaming, this is what I listen to. Pressing in card, I'm not gonna. What? How? What do you want me to not press? That's like not. It's like saying not. Don't press meta and don't hit Feldev. Watching an Elden Ring run. I mean, if you want, here I'll make it. I'll make it more Elden Ring-ish. There you go. Now we're in it. I still think it's funny that technically on a Druid tank, as long I just can't hit my tome. My tome isn't keybound. Here, let's go. Let's go pull this now. It's fine. Ready? Big bear dam only. I'll click my buttons and then I can just go. And I can still get a kick. Okay, like this guy is gonna start casting soon. I got the kick. I might have been targeting the wrong mob. Oh no, it was Ember Storm. That's why. Where somebody might die here. This is an overlap. Here we go. What happened to their nameplate? I turned off my UI. Also, I'll get hit in the back too. No UI, first person, only backshot point of view. Oh, look, my health is full health. Look at my health. What happened to my health? Wait, what? I thought I was taking damage. Why do you think I like playing Guardian Druid? Why do you think I like playing this tank? That's why I like playing Guardian Druid. Also, still did damage. Look, I'm on the meters. That's even bigger than the tooltip. Yes, Guardian Druid has an interaction where we scale with mastery and stuff. Change form. I'm not gonna change form. That would kill me. You gotta at least. Okay, listen. The basics of Guardian Druid. Let me give you the rundown. Okay. The basics of Guardian Druid is that you do have to be in bear form to tank as a Guardian Druid. You don't have to min-max your rotation that much, but you do have to be in bear form. Okay? So, I'll take this one with the Frenzied, and then we're going to be back to Incarn soon. You gotta be in bear form at the very minimum, okay? Just on a minimum level. Also, look at my health on this boss. This boss doesn't hurt me at all. Guardian Druid super tanky here. I think I would die in about less than a second if I went cat form on this boss. Chicken form challenge. I don't have chicken form. I don't have chicken form. What other challenge? Okay, if not chicken form, what? Cat form? I can do more than 3 seconds. Yeah, I can do cat form. You can, because there's one interaction. Ready? I'll do it on this boss. I'll do it on this hit. Ready? Fine, I'll take this hit in cat form. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Easy. Okay, the only reason that works is because SI still applies in cat form. I'd just like to point that out. No, I'm not, actually. I had SI. That's a 60% DR for 6 seconds. I wasted my SI to do that. Because it's a 12. Yeah, that's the only reason that worked, is because I did send my survival instincts, to clarify. Otherwise, I would have died. I had 60% DR. So, you know. What is this? Oh, it's more solo leveling music. This is the intense solo leveling music. I really did like that show. I feel like it kind of trailed off a little bit toward the end of season 2. No, don't nerf us. But yes, that's why I like... This tank is so chill. It's like the best stream tank. People don't realize that sometimes, right? We show solo leveling. Solo leveling the anime. The music we're listening to right now is just a solo leveling soundtrack. I want to chill. That's play Guardian. Honestly, Guardian is the most chill tank. 4. 1 second. Ready? Actually, you can... This pull can be tough because I normally have SI. So we go to the side. Cool. Tag, bark when I run through. Turn my back for a second, but otherwise gather really, really fast. Well, I got paints up. I guess we have no DK to grip that caster in. Let's have to watch that out for a second. Let's kite this way then toward this caster. And I'll get ready to do off. I have a little bit of off healing too. Like, actually, I have some off healing on the group right now, which is nice. Okay, yay or nay on the music? Because now we're getting into fully orchestral music. Yay or nay? What do you think? Why'd I get another pain sub? Why is he just... I could just tell him to stop pain subbing me. It might... I mean, I guess if nobody else dies, it's fine. Not sure. This is... We've just gone too far, I feel like, into the orchestral side of things. Bark. This is an example of a dungeon where Tome is just not that good, though. The live version of it. You know, I've just recently got my friend into Attack on Titan. I'm trying to... I have to have her finish it, though. Maybe he does actually have it macroed. As I'm actually getting it off cooldown. Also, my damage, by the way. Check my damage also, just to clarify. I'd like to point out that my damage... Yeah, and I've been trolling this key, too, but my damage is good. This one is actually a dangerous double with no DK. You get 2 charges. I know, and I'm getting both of them on cool. I mean, most of the time in a pug, the right thing to do is to paint up your tank. So I understand, actually. Like, if I was playing healer, my tank gets all my externals, pretty much, in a pug. Oh, you meant just for the macro reasons. Yeah. This is a very tough pull to do with no DK. Okay, I'll go to Attack on Titan music instead of this in a second. Right before the boss spawns, I'll just alt-tab out and get that done. Whee! Yeah, so, I mean, I could stand in this. I can just take this ability. This is how you can bear tank like this, by the way. This works just fine. Especially if I get a tier set proc. See? Bear tank, that's the reason I like it, is because it has the least position... I lose some damage doing this. Like, I'm going to miss some globals, but... Bear tank has the least positional requirement out of any tank ever. That's why I like it. The boss and mini boss after this? They're okay. You just have to actually rotate cooldowns. Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. Like, bear tank, you just have to rotate cooldowns really well. That's all. It's just a matter of actually rotating cooldowns. We'll go Attack on Titan instead of this. Here. Yeah, you can still take... People always say that, like, oh, bear's really bad at magic damage. It's not, actually. You just have to try this, though. I'm trying to cook a route for this. How many sharpshooters do you think one pull? Oh, it depends. Do you have a DK? And does your team know to actually stand in the right place? That's the question. Teamuk, does your team know to stand in the right place? That is honestly the entire question. Neither. Not that many. If your team stacks in melee, you can pull a lot. What's up? Hey, Minato. We were listening to Naruto music earlier. Now I kind of wanted to go to Attack on Titan music, but I still feel like it's too fucking epic for stream. I worry sometimes playing music like this for stream, because normally the vibes are chill. So what if somebody's like, man, I can't wait to just go, like, hang out with Awoo and do, like, chill, like, just get chill vibes on stream, and then they just come in here, and it's just fucking Attack on Titan. Just like, damn. Oh, he's gonna bubble soak. Okay, good. Like, you know, they weren't expecting to get bombarded by the Armored Titans, like, theme song, basically. However, It's such a good soundtrack, man. T-Muck, melee stack. I have seen it. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Frozen. I like Attack on Titan a lot. It's a mainstream anime, but it's a good show. It's a very good show. You have to kind of watch all of it to really understand it, but imagine there are people, Frozen, who have watched Attack on Titan and stopped at like season 3. That's wild to me to think about that. I know. You just like don't even know what the show's about, right? Okay, I'm gonna have a hard time balancing the audio levels. Scale of 1 to 10. How loud is this Attack on Titan music right now? If you have to give me a 3, okay, 3 is okay. I'm looking for like a 2 or a 3. That's basically the goal, yeah. Whee. Oh, I can soak 2 if I need to. Like a 3 or a 4? Okay. So, because like I'm cool with background Attack on Titan music. I just don't want it to be like a 6. I would like it if it, I mean, so it's a 6 in my headphones right now. I just don't think that I want to forcibly subject people to it. What if somebody loved the show so much and then got to like some of the scenes? Pacemaker or Tome? Pacemaker. Tome is bait. I agree with you. I just literally made an entire video about that. Dead Pixel. I made an entire YouTube video telling people that Tome is kind of bait. But you can play both. Pacemaker, though. I did, actually. And my lizard was in it. She was very cute. She was very chill. She's kind of settling in a little bit. Just watched it? Thanks. I'm trying. That was the first video I've ever actually recorded for YouTube. That was actually the first video I've ever recorded for YouTube. Every single YouTube video has been just a direct export from Twitch. Like, I don't edit them. They're literally just my runs. Like, I just take the exact Twitch VOD and export it. So yeah. All YouTube videos have been like that. I actually don't even have editing software. So I just like highlight it because I go into the Twitch VOD and then I cut it and then export it, right? All tanks are for Guardian. So there are some tanks. One of the interesting things about Tome is that technically it scales better with tanks who don't stack Mastery, because Mastery does not buff the damage from it, whereas Crit and Verse do, right? So, yeah, I know. I will eventually need to learn how to do that, because I think what I'm saying is, as YouTube progresses, and if people like it, and the channel grows, and like people want to support the channel, like that's super fucking cool. I would love to have it keep growing, but I would also like to put more effort into it. Like, if people are going to watch my videos and they like them, I'll put more effort in. And all that means for me is actually making content. You know what I mean? Yeah. So all that means is that I'm going to make content. As in, I'm going to try a little bit harder. I'll actually spend the time to record a video with a microphone outside of stream and talk about a Guardian Druid guide or talk about XYZ. That's all that means. When I say try harder, that's all. Oh, my Typhoon didn't hit that one. So yeah, I feel like I don't mind putting effort in if people are going to enjoy the content. It feels bad to put effort in if nobody's going to watch it. Tome gives like 3,500 crit. Yeah. And keep you alive. It doesn't keep you alive. I don't think the shield mode is a reliable defensive. I would much rather be playing any other trinket for that. I mean, hey, look, I'm playing Tome this key. We can take a look at it. Tome in this key, I have not been gaming it properly, I will say. Let's take both of these. All the first fireballs go on me, so it's not that bad. I want to see videos of Guardian Druid 1 button. Oh my god, I'm probably going to be doing that. Yeah, that's actually a good point. There's a very real chance I'm just doing that, actually. That's true. Can I Guardian Druid 1 button rotation of 15? Ooh, that's content. It's a bit more single target, maybe. But you lose the primary stat. Primary stat's a lot of damage. Like, primary stat's huge. But, like, there are dungeons like this where I just can't game it. Like, I'm going to click it right now. and I'm clicking it as much as I can, but there's so many mobs that I can't control when it's in offensive mode the whole time. It's certainly better. I feel like Tome is a good option if you want to play Theater of Pain. Theater of Pain all of a sudden makes Tome a lot more interesting. Whereas a dungeon like Priory is going to make Tome a lot worse. For Bear, we don't get parry, we get dodge, which is slightly less good, but still good. So you still get dodge because you get the crit. Yep, that's true. Let's see what it does single target. So second boss here, it did a fair bit of single target there. Mostly because I was being lazy and not actually in range of the boss half the time because I was jumping around in a circle. That's on me though. That's not like a reflection on gameplay or proper rotation. That's just on me. If the Pacemaker is ever worth it. Currently got Tome Mud as hero, but Pacemaker as veteran. Well, it depends. You can get a Dinar next week and potentially get a Mythic Pacemaker there. You could maybe get like a Mythic Pacemaker next week. Have you gotten all your 12s, T-Muck? Like, what level key are you at right now? Let's pixel stack them. Bam. And we'll get one of these kicks. Nice. Easy. Yeah. Next week's exciting. I mean, keep in mind, I don't have Pacemaker. You also asked me how I deal with this boss very easily. This mini boss doesn't hurt Bear that bad. You just have to rotate well. So this is the next one, for example, is Bark plus Frenzied. And Lunar Beam here. If a tank is not good with crit. So crit, it's fine. Like, it's not a bad stat. People sometimes obsess about that too much. It's not a bad stat for Guardian, right? It's just not exactly the best stat either if you're going to min-max, but Guardian just doesn't give a shit about secondaries. Like, Guardian, we have to take this, I'm so sorry. I was lazy with the route. No, it's not a bad stat. It's just Guardian doesn't care. So, Guardian wants haste, and then anything else. You could play haste crit. You could play haste mastery. You could play haste verse. They're all fine. It literally won't affect you that much. But like Brew is so Brew, very specific. Yeah. I mean, I crafted, my helmet is crit haste. But it doesn't matter. You won't notice a difference, really. As long as you're playing correctly, you won't really notice a difference. You know, I wonder if I get a tiny bit of a headache trying to drink a whole liter of milk with condensed milk, sugar, and protein powder. It's possible that my body doesn't really love drinking the whole thing. I don't know for certain, right? I can't say anything for certain, but it seems to be that I get a small little headache when I consume that much sugar all at once. But who can say? Who can say? I can't believe, by the way, I just realized, you know, my first ever YouTube stream today? My first ever YouTube stream is just was me playing Resto Shaman for Leaky in tens. That was my first ever YouTube stream. It was just me casually playing. I can war stomp them. Maybe. Okay, I got that one. Nice. In-cap is very hard to time here. You can try to Typhoon them as well. Mistimed. Yo, I'll Vent de Oro? What does Vent de Oro mean? Does it have anything to do with Oreos? Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm glad people like it, because I actually, normally when I'm not streaming, the music I tend to listen to is like very, like epic music battle soundtracks. Those are my favorite things to listen to. That's how I enjoy those the most. Like normally it's just like purely epic battle music shit. Those are awesome. and let the radio roll. It depends on my mood, but oftentimes I do appreciate a good. Let's break the shield maybe, and then I'll vortex and try to get them back. There you go. Vortex is down. Run, run, run. Never worth taking one of these melees. Nice. Pull her back. Boom, boom, boom. Easy key. Priory is just a bunch of tech. I mean, watching them do it on the MDI was also insane. Like, watching them just casually do this on 1920, like, they make it look easy. It's not easy. This is... I think this is easily the hardest dungeon of the season. I don't think anybody debates that. But it's kind of fun. Actually, you know one way you know something is a kind of interesting dungeon? The fact that when they do it on the MDI, they have such vastly different routes, it's insane. They have, like, very different routes. And I think that's awesome. The fact that you don't actually see the same thing. Yo. Who almost have been playing so much? Hey, Reiner. Reiner, you've come at the perfect time. You know Attack on Titan, Reiner? Oh, wait, sorry. You're watching from YouTube. YouTube doesn't have music. We're listening to Attack on Titan music right now. Reiner, have you ever seen Attack on Titan? There's a character with your name in it. But I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Reiner. There's somebody in, in YouTube chat. Because I'm dual streaming today. GG's. Easy key. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Are we doing it right here? Right now? Yeah, classic. Of course he's on YouTube. Filthy traitor. Filthy traitor. What's the ring? Oh, you got an avoidance ring from that? That's nice. I actually haven't seen that, though. Solid. I think it's fair. Not everybody uses Twitch, to be fair. Welcome, that got some heart. Yes, do it, T-Muck. Do it. Also, if you want my routes, you know that they're in Discord. Like, I not only have my routes, but keep in mind that I always put notes on them. The biggest thing is that I wanted to put notes for other bear tanks as well. I'm glad you like them. I am knowledgeable because I've been playing this game for a very long time, and I also get Giga Omega bored, so I play everything. Like, I've played every spec in the game in at least a reasonable key level at some point in my WoW career, except Enhancement Shaman. That's the only thing I haven't played. But literally every other spec in the game at some point in Shadowlands, Dragonflight, or now, I've played. So I like to view keys like that. I like to enjoy keys from all perspectives: healer, tank, DPS. I think that's what gives me the perspective. I think that's why like I understand things better. But I'm trying. I want to make more routes for people. And the biggest thing with routes is that, how stupid does this look? Oh boy. Are you proud of you? You were great. I don't know, Soap. I feel like you could have done slightly more damage on your pally. I feel like, looking at this overall here, I'm not sure. What about my overall? I feel like I had pretty good overall. That's actually not bad for Priory. 2.61 mil overall for Priory is pretty good for Druid. However, also keep in mind that I was fully taking back shots that entire key. Like, I was casually showing people how to play first person WoW. This stuff is a whole new world I've discovered. It's kind of fun to think about. And there are some dungeons you can actually think about a route, and other dungeons you cannot. It is true. Some dungeons you can actually route, and some dungeons you can't. That's true. It'd be like that. Alright, Soap, you want to do any more? I'm chilling. I don't have anything to go. That's too low. Go play healer. My Resto Druid is also good. I could play Resto. I can also play Resto, yeah. Resto Druid's weird. I like Boomy Weaving as Resto right now. You want to do any more, Soap? What you feeling? I have a 16 Priory. You want to do 16 Priory? I mean, so I can show you the same key, but on a higher level, and just do the same thing. You want to do 16 Priory? I'm not even probably going to run it, to be honest. Remember, guys, tomorrow I'm off, by the way. Just remember that tomorrow I am off. I'm doing a body paint shoot, and I will be busy all day. So tomorrow I am not around. Discord. I hate that I can't watch anime while playing WoW. I mean, you can. You'll just play WoW worse. I'll just say that you'll play WoW worse. That's for sure. It won't be as good, but you technically can. Well, because it's Japanese. 14 Brazil. Okay, so what's the plan? I got 14 Flood, just saying. We could do 14 Flood. You want to do that, Blake? I'm a free agent today. I mean, part of me wanted to get like a 1 or 2 more alt keys done because I won't be around tomorrow to do any, but it's fine. I got time for a few more. Shall we? We can do 14 Flood. Are you okay playing OCE ping, or would you like me to play NA ping? I need a 10 for Vault. Ooh, okay. Hold up. Hydric, kind of down. Kind of down. I'm interested. I'm considering it. Maybe on Tuesday, actually, I finish up my Vault stuff. Damage, wow, what's up? Miss May, do you do your own body paint that go... No. I can't do damage. Have you seen some of the body paint? Like, have you seen the body paint stuff I've done? I can't. I'm not that good. There's some people from YouTube. Okay, I'll show you. Here. It's way too complicated for me to do myself. There's like literally no shot. Here, I'll just show you real quick. Because I can go screen capture on Discord here. Like I can't. This is not photoshopped. Like 0% of this is photoshopped. This is just actually what I looked like that day. This is like, see, this is cosplay. Like, this was a job I did. This is a cosplay job. This is different. This is an outfit with a tiny bit of makeup on my face, right? But this is just an outfit. That's just me. This is body paint. That is body paint. That's like insane. This is an insane amount of detail. There's like, my ribs are dripping poison. This is an insane amount of like this type of thing. I would never be able to do this on myself. There are some people who are insanely talented at this type of thing. Like, this was just a basic one too. This was inspired by like the old X-Men comics. So yeah, there's some really cool work out there. But so when I say body paint, I'm doing something like this. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. Yeah. Like Mystique and stuff, whatever. Yeah. These are so when I post the photos too, these are the unedited photos. There are some I've posted which are like, that's partially Photoshop. So here, for example, on this photo, these flames coming out of my head, that's Photoshop right here, and that part didn't exist when I was doing it. But this is, everything I'm wearing is actually body paint. Funny enough. It looks like it's not, but the clothes, I'm actually not wearing clothes here. This is body paint. It's kind of cool. And the ears are Photoshopped there too. So sometimes there's added effects to it, but otherwise it's actually just straight up that, yeah. I can't do it myself. That would be really cool. If I could do that myself, I would do it all the time. But I'm not actually an artist. I'm just an autist. I have the U instead of the art. I'm not, I have the other one. What are we doing, by the way? Am I just tanking in a random key? Or are we doing... Sorry, what did we say we were doing? Somebody remind me. I forgot already. I got distracted. Hydric, were we doing your 10 or am I doing... I kind of was going to do all keys later. All right, Blake, 14 Floodgate. Is that what you said? Now we're doing 14 Floodgate. We can do that. 14 Floodgate. The other advantage, by the way, for YouTube VODs and dual streaming to YouTube today is that, remember, they're going to be on there now, so you can watch it back live. And YouTube is better. Already listed? Okay. What's up, Frozen? Oh, I'm selected to fire. Here we go. Floodgate. Do you have a toy sandbox I can see? Gotcha. 14 Floodgate is a little hard. We can absolutely fail this game. I can find out. I don't know. I should list it, though, Blake. You should pass me lead. I can list it. Might be able to bait some people a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Edit listing. Z Pain. A warrior wants to come. Bet. I like warriors. Or come. On Molo skip after first pull, and you can use this toy. What? What toy? This is tech. I don't know about this. Hello there. Hello there. X Lotus. Hi. I for some reason read your name as X a lot. Toy box. What were you saying? Grip sandbox? Yes. What's this? Okay. You're saying that this toy, what does it do? Bounce gently atop this springy toy. Okay. What's this? What's this? What? Rock back and forth? Wait, is this a bait? Leave it now? What? What is this? Oh, people can jump on it. Oh, oh, people can jump on it to do the skip. I was so confused. I was like, what? Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. That makes sense now. You were asking. Okay, I got you. Exolot. Exlotus, you were saying 68, 32% haste, 29. Yes, pretty good. You can absolutely play haste verse. As long as you have enough haste, everything else is fine. Yeah, just play haste and then everything else is cool. Whatever you want from there. All right, who do we want for our last slot here? Part of me wants to take like just a full damage comp for me. But you know what's up? What's up, Healful? What's up? Wait. Oh, wait. I'm still listed this as a woo. My bad. Here. This is NA ping, yeah. Because, Blake invited me. So this will be NA ping, correct. You want to come heal it? What you want? We need a DPS and a healer, I guess. Preferably Resto Shaman. And then a Havoc. Take Havoc and Resto Shaman, and I'll be, like, super happy. Is it OCE? It's not OCE. I was gonna take a Havoc and a Resto Shaman, just for fun. Can you play Resto Shaman? Actually, play Resto Shaman. Bring Resto Shaman then. Yeah. Bring a Resto Shaman. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll take this Havoc. He seems decent. 51 runs, 59 runs. Damn, that's a lot of runs. Okay, 672s. They're all the same. Let's take this one. Sure. Why not? Okay. This is going to be fun because I get Warrior buff, Havoc buff, and Shaman buff. This is big damage. I'm about to pop off this key. Let's go. Can you heal it? It's a 14 healful. It is a 14. Do you have the item level? Like, if you tell me you're like, I can heal it, then great. You healed a 14 top. That is incomprehensible. It's so incomparable, unfortunately, but it's up to you. If you tell me you can do it, I'll take you. But just remember, a 14 top is like 2 key levels easier to heal than a 14 floodgate. People will die if you cannot heal it. Like, this is a fairly big healer key. What's your item level? 669? 669 is fine. Yeah, okay. You make the call. You say you can do it, you can do it. I thought you were going to be like 660 item level, and I was going to be concerned. All right, let's go. We have 4 melee. It's fine for this second boss. Maybe takes a bit, but otherwise 4 melee is fine. Here we go. Floodgate. Let's do it. The War Within. Melee stack. Everybody in healing rain. Correct. Yeah. Free healing rain value. Let me charge my phone. Okay, it's possible that I gotta stop drinking liters of whole milk with condensed milk and sugar. Because I realize I don't feel so good after trying to down this entire thing, and I didn't even finish it. There's like a tiny bit left. So there's a world where I maybe have to kind of not keep doing that to myself. And I gotta just, like, in the middle of stream, just go make a few eggs or something. Eating on stream is weird. I've adjusted to a lot of things. Like, you know, can I tell you one of the absolute most scary things that ever happens on stream? This is something you don't think about. What's the scariest thing that happens? What do you think? What do you think the most anxious, the most anxiety-racking thing is? Yeah, I'll tell you. It's very simple. Are you ready? Here. Let me give you a little bit of truth. This is a knowledge bomb, okay? Other streamers are afraid to admit this. I'm not. My desk is next to my bed. This is my bedroom. The camera faces this way. Every time I end stream, I have a moment of panic that I forgot to hit stop streaming. And then it's my room. I live alone. I just hang out with my lizards. Bro, it's terrifying. Because my computer's here, and I'll, like, walk past. So, like, close to... I'll walk past, and I'll be like... and I'll just, like... I'll panic, for sure. It's like a genuine fear that that's how I lose stream one day. Like, I'm not worried about saying some out-of-pocket, absolutely something I'm not supposed to say. Like, that worries me a little bit. But, all right, listen. I don't know, because I don't play with game sound. I have 0 game sound on Frozen. My setup is in the other room, and I still share... Yep. It's a big setup. I soothe it. If that ever happens, the lightning surge goes off, I just soothe it. But I don't know how to add a sound effect, because I play with no game volume. I always play with no game volume. That's just how I play. All right, Nate. Of course I do, Shell. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? You walk around with clothes? Why? Why would you wear clothes if you don't have to wear clothes? Regards attack 24. Oh, I don't know that one then. No, I don't know. I'm a bear tank. I don't actually... I'm not going to lie. I didn't even know they had that effect. Are you serious? They have that effect? Turn into one of those meters into interrupt so I can flex in front of myself. I was being lazy. I don't want to look. Did I get some kicks? Oh, I got some. Nice job, Soap. But eating a banana sideways looks so funny. That's why you normally eat it from the top. Can it be dispellable? Check MDT. I don't know. Let's find out. Rookery. Rook guard. Open target info. Lightning infused. I actually didn't know this was a thing. It's a magic, so yeah, you could MD it. It's magic. So you could MD it off or purge it off. I don't think so. That's the soothe, by the way. Can I see your route, please? Yeah. My route comes with notes. Yes, Gazelle. I think you're right. Sorry, Gaza. I think you're correct. So that's the lightning surge. If that goes off, that's a rage. This one's not a rage. Floodgates. There it is. Awoo's floodgate. Just like this. No skip at the end. Boom. So that one, you would have to purge it with a magic effect, which means that Demon Hunter could, right? Never soothe. Yeah, so actually, because Consume Magic would work, which would also mean a Warlock, Destro Warlock pet would work. Yeah. Trying to read the route on the top. Do you play both Portal Guardians on top? What do you mean Portal Guardians? You mean here? Top, yes. The Portal Guardians you can't really skip either way. You mean the mini bosses. The mini bosses I skip. Mini bosses you skip now. So you just do the full platforms. In higher keys, the skipping both mini bosses saves a lot of time, and you just add the full platforms. You chain it in. This is toxic? Why? What's up? What's up? What do you want me to do different? I can split a few pulls in 14. We don't have to do the whole thing. Yes, the mini bosses you skip, Portal Guardians you just take. You're pulling the Blood Warper? Yeah. I don't trust that skip. I know what you're talking about, but I don't trust doing that. Okay, ready? Let's do big bear damage is key. Let's go. Here we go. I should be able to if everything goes well here. How do you skip mini bosses? You actually just walk past. You know how you skip the third one, Gaza? Here comes the pacemaker. I'm going to get it next week anyways. Obviously, pull one. Yeah. Pull one and then cool down. How do you skip mini bosses? So you know how you skip the third one? Is you just wait behind the ledge and everybody walks past at the same time with like a roar maybe? Like a stampeding roar? You know what I'm talking about? That's... You know that one? Okay. Let's put this here. Then we can play. I need to. Yeah, I've seen it done. Okay. You can skip the second one like that the same way. Before it spawns in the doorway, if everybody just auto runs past, you won't pull it. Ever keep up... Do You probably can get a Mythic Pacemaker. Oh, we'll get that next week. Or this week if you want, so no problem. Whatever you want. Let me decide what music I want to play right now. I'm kind of done with Attack on Titan right now. Which side do you put your portal balls in? Normally on stream, I don't talk about where I put my balls, but in this particular instance, I go left. Left. I got a 13 floodgate. We can, yeah, I mean, that's easy. 13 floodgate. We can do that anytime, so avoid the 2 bone magus. Yeah, I think left is a little easier. Both are fine, though. The first one is not that big of a deal. What about this? Oh, classic. It starts with Don Machi. I'm good. Good notes. I'm glad you like them. That's why I make them. I make the notes on my route so people will read them and study if they want. All right, ready? Let's go. But as a mage, I love, that's true. And I just think that, like, sometimes I've seen people die there and it's not worth it. What's up, ready? Do you get to chill with the tie? Do you miss the US at all? No. Wait. I mean, right. A little bit. No, I don't. Not at all. Literally 0%. I've never thought, oh, I wish I moved back to the US at any point. Like, actually, I've lived here for over 7 years. And actually, I have to, you know, it's actually really tough. I have to change my visa coming up. Holy input lag. What is my ping right now? I just went to click my buttons and realized they were not casting. Oh, that could be a little tough, this key. Kick this. This is how tanky bear is. You can just stand in all of this. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, the input lag is insane right now. Okay, I'm going to have to work a little bit harder this key, and my damage is not going to be as high as I wanted it to be. Just because, like, the input lag is going to be absolutely crazy. Damn, okay. I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I'll figure it out. Okay, whew. It's a 14, so I'll be okay. But my ping is randomly very high right now. I lived in Turkey for 5 years, and I never really missed the US either. Where are you from in the US cluster? Like, what part of the US do you live in? Vegas? Oh, you live in Vegas? I went to Vegas once, Clust. When I was a teenager, like I was 13, 14, I was in Vegas for like 2 days. I think we were passing through. I don't remember exactly what the context was, to be honest. But we were just passing through the social. Don't social, please. Don't social, please. Good. Vegas is overrated? Yeah, but I like the cards. That's all I remember from Vegas is walking down the street and being like, ooh. I like the cards on the street. That's literally all I remember. That's pretty much my only memory of it. Do they still have those? Is that still a thing? Do you know what I'm talking about? This is the one pull where I could die, actually, if I'm not careful. Once this surveyor is dead, I don't actually mind. Like, one more kick on this, we can just chain in now. Let's go. One range kick here, and we do this, and then we're good. Make sure I pull that last loader bot, and we're good to go. We need one kick on that surveyor in range. There you go, perfect. Somebody got it. Oh, it was a cage, actually, but somebody will get the kick now, I think. Nice, okay. Vortex, good. These are some good anime songs that are coming up right now. Yeah, I mean, the US in general, in my opinion, is just a little overrated. People hype it up because, A, it used to be a little different, and B, like, they see the movies. That's honestly, it's just the movie thing. Like, people see, like, Hollywood. It's like, people don't live like that, man. Like, if you've ever been to LA, it's like, people don't live like they live in Hollywood. That's not how, like, most people live there. So I grew up in LA. My experience in the US, by the way, Clust, is I grew up in LA. And then, very soon after that, I lived in Colorado for 3 years. I lived by New York, kind of right on the edge of Connecticut. It's kind of by New York for a year. And I lived in Ohio for 2 years. So I've kind of gotten the opportunity to see the US in different parts of it. And experience both the Midwest, the West Coast, the East Coast, etc., etc. Boom. Get this first one. Whoa, that input delay. You see how I in-capped that, but it actually didn't go off? And that's why you want to in-cap that first one, because people are in cooldowns and they normally get hit. Most of these cities, yeah, they're very expensive. people are very stressed, which is the thing I don't like about them. I don't like how stressed people are in those cities. Oh, I need a grip. That guy was supposed to get snapped back, but he did not. My bad. Okay, we'll incarn this then. I'm gonna need a grip on that guy. Yo, what's up, Caesar? How's Druid tanking in raids? I actually think Druid is the most fun tank to play in raid by far. What's up, Caesar? Long time no see. You still playing WoW? Druid tank, because you actually have like a very active DPS rotation with the cat form talents. We need a grip. So do you live in Thailand on a work visa? Yeah. If you have any specific visa questions, I don't like talking about it like too publicly because it's a little weird, I guess. But we can talk about it. Like if you have if it's specific questions, you can DM me on Discord. Druid tanking in raid is fun because you can play Druid of the Claw, and it's actually a very engaging type of tank. Like it's back and forth. You have like stacks to watch out for, bleeds and stuff. Like it's kind of non-stop. Plus you have to actually manage tank busters and whatnot. So I think Druid tanking raid is very fun. Probably one of my favorite things, actually. Other tanks in raid are so boring, but Druid tank in raid is awesome. Personal opinion. Some people don't agree with that, but my personal opinion. Who was it earlier that was telling me they died in a 15 here? There's a way to understand Big Mama, so you never die as a Druid tank. Just trying to remember who it was. This one will be SI. Actually, I'll just live it like this. Yeah, that's easy. For your competition and such, which competition? What'd you do? What'd you do? Pray do tell. What was your competition? Do. Are you gonna start Mythic rating? Nah. I don't like Mythic rating. Powerlifting competition, solid. How'd you do? How are your discs? Still floppy? That's cool, actually. That's awesome. So my tank didn't know how to not save a CC on a 5-caster pull? Yep. Sounds about right. A classic Priory experience. I like that you added Bearded Dragon as a tag. Yeah, well, I have 2 lizards now. Of course I added Bearded Dragon as a tag. So this one is Rage plus Lunar. If you Rage plus Lunar, that hit right there, you ate because it's more damage. That's like me doing damage on the ads. But also, you live. And then the next one's Bark. So as long as you have an actual rotation for this boss and you just kind of know how you're doing it, then it's fine. Now we can Bark plus Lunar. Lunar's already back up. And then Lunar will be back up for the next one too. And I can always fill with SI if I mess up. There will be one SI fill somewhere in this fight. Because also Incarn's already almost back up as well. Make sense? So this one right here, I have Lunar Beam up, and if I think that Lunar Beam plus my Tome Trinket Shield will save me, then I can just have that. That's fine. Miss Scott was kind of a tragedy. Another classic. It'd be like that. Higher competition. Nice, solid. Almost 500, man. That was Reddit. Oh, What's the injury? Like a bad injury or like an okay one? Like how bad is the injury? How significant? You tore it like a partial tear or like a full tear? That's tough. Partial? I'm assuming like a little one, like a little tear. Hopefully. Whoa. Partial tear. Okay, good. Because otherwise you are fucked. In not a good way. SI. That was the SI fill. Nice. I'm glad you can still move. Powerlifting is pretty. It does a number on your body. Trying to do powerlifting. I've never done it. I don't lift heavy weights. So I've thought about this, Caesar, and honest to God, my body, it ain't in the cards for me. Like, it was so hard for me to even just figure out how to gain muscle regularly. I'm not gonna die there. It was so hard for me to even just figure out how to, like, just do the regular workout stuff with my genetic condition. We just missed this shield, actually. This is a little bit problematic. Hold up. I'm debating on if I need to send this right here. I do. Okay. Because my body's so bendy. Like, I'm not gonna make it in powerlifting. I just can't. There's also a few things. I know there's a few things about my body I basically just can't do, and that's okay with me because I accept it. One of them is I can't do martial arts. Like, I just could not compete in Muay Thai, especially in Thailand. Those guys are so fucking tough. There's, like, literally no way I could compete in Muay Thai. It's just not going to happen. It's literally never going to happen. I would just break every bone in my body, and they would be like, next round? Like, it's just one of those things. I forgot to hit my tome. I'm actually excited to not have to play the tome trinket. I don't like this trinket. But it's just the result of being EDS. If it's a brain down banana trees, no, because, like, so I'm strong now, right? Like, I'm strong and I'm fit, but I also have a connective tissue disorder, which is not the end of the world. Like, it basically doesn't limit me. It's just that my body is very bendy. If you take a look at the camera here, like, my body is very bendy. All the joints in my body like to dislocate randomly whenever they're not feeling particularly good on that day. So, like, it doesn't happen anymore so much because I've strengthened it and I've taught myself how to do that. Like, it'll all be okay. But basically, right? So I'm going to injure myself trying to just axial load, which is like load on top of your back. Like, I just am not built for it. Like, I'm not structurally so sound that I would get away with it. I'm almost certainly not getting away with it. There are some people who are just very genetically very sturdy. You know, they're just like, they don't really have to worry about this. Am I going to die through the spear link? Not with bark up. You know? Yeah. I mean, so you can lift. Uh-oh. A little corner there. I can lift. I just can't. I'll never be competitive. And I also know that if I want to build muscle, that, like, programming heavy squats is a fucking terrible idea for me. Like, I don't heavy squat, I don't heavy deadlift, I don't heavy bench. I dumbbell bench, but not barbell bench. Not because I don't have the strength, but because it literally is not, like, the CNS overload is not worth it for me. I don't build muscle that way. I don't make gains if I try to add heavy lifting to my routine. Okay, somebody will get that. It's easy. Normally you would lust there. I would just say lust here, DK grip. We need the DK to grip, but otherwise we're going to pull the divers on this. Alrighty. Just watch the first few harpoon casts. That's it. You can play all the divers, even though we're all melee. Watch the first few. It won't kill anybody if the first few go off. But remember, these guys are force desync, so that one is on the DK. He won't die. It's on the DK. We're pretty tanky against this, which is one reason I decided to do this pull. Saves an omega amount of time to do this pull. That one's going to cast right there, I think. And then we're going to kite. I'm going to make sure I extra move this because we have a bunch of melee and I want them to get hit by bombs. That's the fear, actually, on this pull. Yeah, but so my CNS is going to get way more overloaded than the average person. So the fatigue that I'm going to have to deal with is just much higher. And it's not worth it. There are other ways, like I can make so much progress with fitness because I've taught myself how to move and I've taught myself how to live with my condition. It's no problem, but I just can't. I would realistically never be a good powerlifter. Like, it's just not in the cards for me. That makes sense? There are some things I accept that I would just not be good at. I could do it for fun and probably be okay, but I would never be that good. And I would, you know what I mean? You know, exactly, right. And I don't want to be, I'm not going to have to look like a bodybuilder either. Just jump over that ledge. I'm going to trust everybody will get that done on 14. Because I'm an incarn and I want to do damage for a few more seconds. I'm going to get this first kick here. Boom, and bark. People misunderstand fitness all the time, Caesar. Like, for example, if you're a powerlifter, I actually don't know exactly what you look like. I vaguely remember your Instagram picture, but I'm very bad at that. Do you look very healthy? Most powerlifters that I know do not look particularly healthy, but do tend to be all right. I mean, maybe their hearts are not so happy with the amounts of caffeine that they consume, but like most a lot of times, like, very, very fit people, especially athletes, like, don't always look that healthy. And then the people we associate by looking healthy are actually super unhealthy, too. It happens all the time. Like, anybody who still thinks that skinny is healthier is a very... That's a... I wish we didn't think that. Skinny is not normally that healthy. Anyways, I hope your partial tear heals well. It's always scary when you have an injury like that. That guy's big. Yeah. But you want that. Skinny and healthy is a wild take. I was just... Yeah, I mean, well, it wasn't just normal. It was like, do you know what the most attractive thing back in the day... You know what was giga omega attractive? Like, having body fat. Because that meant you were rich. Because you had enough money to eat. Nowadays, it's different. But we used to think that was, like, super attractive. Like, back in the day. That was, like, the most attractive thing you could have. Was, like, a belly. Because that meant you had a surplus to eat. I don't know when we started idealizing this. Like, oh, I look like I'm poor. And can't eat. I don't know when we started idealizing that, to be honest. Okay, he's going to get those. Did we get all of them? Nice. Cool, I can grip him right here then. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure when that happened. Okay, group them immediately. We are playing all melee. Bam, bam. Watch out. Good. Debating on if I send this trinket here. Probably. In a second. I'm going to go grab these. Let me see if I can get both, actually. I might be able to. Only that one. Okay. Oh, one of these is going to go off. We're going to have one of these go off for sure. We're not going to be able to get both, so just defensive. Everybody, we have Rallying Cry, AMS, and Spirit Link. Everything. That's it. Correct. Yeah. It's sad that they were. It's sad that they were for sure. But fitness, much like World of Warcraft, is just very misunderstood. Everybody talks about how to min-max and whether I should have mastery or crit or haste or verse. And it's like, bro, like, do your rotation. But in fitness, it's kind of the same thing. Everybody's like, what exercise should I do? And I'm like, well, first you just have to actually do the exercise. Like, it's not that complicated. Like, first you have to actually just sort of actually just do the thing. And then you can think about what exercise is the best. But people tend to focus on min-maxing the wrong part of fitness. I'm kind of really digging the anime music today. I'm going to bark this. Boom, boom. No need. No need. Bear tank, dude. Bear tank. He was like, I can darkness. Nah. Huh. I can even turn my back to this. It's fine. I'm bear tank, dude. This one maybe hurts. No, like literally bear tank. This guy doesn't hurt that bad. Nice. Okay, I'll fire the gun because everybody always forgets to do that. Somebody gonna do it? Good. Somebody's firing the gun. Nice. Azrip, I've never thought about that. There's so freaking Shermans and maxing stats with it. Yeah, I mean, literally, that's what they do, though. When I started about women beauty stands, I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's really, but like, that's so weird to me, Hans. Like, I agree with you, and I know that's the case, but goddamn, it's just strange to me. I mean, I've never really admired or thought that people who were that skinny were that attractive. Like, I've always been attracted to, like, strength. So, I don't necessarily have a type, but across the board, the thing that I look for, like, the thing that I think is, like, the most attractive is just raw strength and, like, being thicker. So, in general, I like people who are of, like, a slightly higher body weight. But, like, it is... So, it's weird to me that you're right, though, that basically is the trend. You know? That's definitely what people... Yeah. And it's still a thing. Like, I live in Asia, and people, like, Thai people, always say, oh, man, I wish I was skinnier. It's like, have you seen yourself? If we were at a park, a dog would pick you up and be super happy. Like... I don't, some people, I don't think they, but it's always hard. But, when we talk about fitness, it's not like WoW. Unlike World of Warcraft, nobody sees themselves properly. Just so we're clear on this. Fitness has this weird thing where it's like impossible to see ourselves objectively. We see our flaws. We don't see the good things about our body. You look in the mirror, you don't see, like, I wish, you know, you ever heard that thing? I wish that you saw you as I saw you. Well, the first one's going to be easy. We sent Darkness, AMZ, and a Healing Tide Totem. Easy enough. This one will just be SI right away. But yeah, I wish that people understood, like, when we look at ourselves, we always see our imperfections. But normally, people think you're hotter than you actually think you are. In general, people look at you. I guarantee you at some point in your life, somebody has probably masturbated to you. Like, at some point in your life, somebody was in the dark corners of their room at 3 a.m. just thinking, But you don't see yourself that way. And I actually think that the world would, in general, be a better place if we saw ourselves more objectively. You actually don't think you have body dysmorphia? I feel like so many... It's like it's so easy to get into a feedback loop. I mean, I'm very confident in the way I look because I also just know how improbable it was for me to get here. Like, I don't think people understand how rough my genetic conditions are. Jay Breezy, this warrior. Yep. Fury Warrior is good single target, though. This is kind of where they thrive. Like, this is a good fight for Fury Warrior. They have great self-sustain. Our Havoc and our Fury Warrior both have great self-sustain. It's a very tanky comp against this type of fight. They can occasionally run out of defensives on, like, more, like, consistent big bursts of damage. But in general... Oops. Shit. I'm fine. Boom. But, like, on rot damage, Fury Warrior has amazing self-sustain. Along with Havoc. Our comp, like, basically our healer... Like, so the healer requirement right now is 2 million HPS, which is the same thing you'd have to do. Yeah, of course I'll eat waves for lunch. It's actually my boy? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh shit. He's good, he's good. He's on my friends list. But I always forget who's who on my friends list, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm very, very bad at remembering who's who on my friends list. I just saw him on my friends list, but I forgot who's, like, which warrior he is. There was a lot of warriors who added me last season because they couldn't fucking play the game. So they were just desperately looking for people to take them to keys. So there's like I think I became friends with almost every single NA Fury Warrior because they literally couldn't play the game last season and they were just like, please help me. It's still kind of true today. It's the same thing. Nothing changed, really. Nothing changed. Alright, we'll do big bubbles damage. I'll send my cooldowns here. Yo, my overall is looking kind of spicy right now. It's good. Big Druid damage. You also... No, I cannot. Actually, a bubble instant kills me, by the way. Bubbles... I think a bubble actually still insta-claps me. Maybe with SI, but I think it actually does so much damage. You don't do the bubble skip? Nah, not in 14. Also, I'm not Night Elf, Silent. I have to be Night Elf for that. I have to race change. Also, you definitely... I don't even do it for 15. I think 16 plus is when you start doing that. But also, I'm not Night Elf, so I would need, like, my mage or somebody to do it. We don't have a mage. That's why I need to race change. Like, actually, there's, like... Because I was invited... Somebody asked me if I wanted to go tank 17 Cinderbrew yesterday. And I was like, huh. I could definitely... I mean, I can tank it. Like, I'm 100%... I can live it. I'll be all right. We gotta kind of go over here. I'm sorry, my melee. Can they still hit? Okay, good. Yeah. So, you know what I mean? Oh, hey, Senna. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Ooh, a little nervous. Ooh, there you go. So, yeah, but so I actually said no to tanking the Cinderbrew because literally one reason. I can't do the double Hobgoblin skip, and they didn't have anybody in their comp who was confident in doing it. So I was like, you got to take a Demon Hunter. I just can't do the route. Like, I actually can't do the required route because I'm not a Night Elf. I actually think that meld skips this season are shit. Like, I really don't enjoy them. I think they're, first of all, they often troll pug keys. Mid-level keys, you fail meld skips all the time. It's like the #1 reason you're a key. I feel like failing skips is a huge reason why lower keys deplete, by the way. But yeah, there's a few things where, like, also the motherload skip, I could do it. I would just have to either meld or just death skip it, but, like, basically I should be Night Elf. I just like my cow, man. Like I said, I like thicker builds. I think that cows are a little bit more attractive than Night Elves. So I like looking at my cow Druid. We have enough time for me to just play this, but do we have all cooldowns? We kind of have all cooldowns. I should actually take this in. We should do this all together. I would say Lust. I would just say Lust and do this with cooldowns. It seems scary, but it's not that bad. We just kick this. I pixel stack them with the Vortex. My Sigil of Chains, basically. And then we just send the Lust here, because the next thing is not too bad. Also, like, even the next pull, people in higher keys also start to skip the next two. But I can't do that because I'm not a Night Elf. Yeah. Bro, have you seen Night Elves? They ain't thick with 2 C's, Caesar. They're sick with like a Z. I want thick with 3 C's. Nice. Okay, good pull. Great pull there. Excellent. So now we just got to get through the next two, and then we're okay. I prefer skipping that pack if you can skip this. That, I wouldn't skip bubbles. I would skip that. If you can skip that, you can skip that pack every time. I want to do my first time. How did you do? You got 2K. Nice. No, you can absolutely brag about that. Big accomplishment. I hope you just like tanking. We are playing with a bunch of melee, so we're going to kite into the open area of the room. Not in the room there. You play that pack all day? Dude, I hate that pack with the 2 casters. In pugs, we just miss kicks and shit. He did so much damage. That's an Earth Ellie, right? Yeah, okay. Thank God. If people defensive, that's you've just answered your own question, Caesar. If people defensive, you've just answered your own question. If people defensive, huh? That's the pug. Those are the magic pug words right there. If you ever have to, oh, this pull is fine if people defensive, it's not good for a pugs. That's how you know. If you have to say if people defensive, it's automatically get full mana. We have time, easy, just get full mana. Yeah, care melee. Very much care melee. We are playing 4 melee. How come your keyboard turning? Because I've been doing this forever, and I didn't even know it was weird until I started streaming, and everybody was like, why are you keyboard turning? And I was like, I don't know. You don't? I didn't even know that people didn't keyboard turn before I started streaming. Yeah. So, if I really want to push more this season, I should swap to Night Elf. Just a little sad. I do like, because I like my cow. Also, for example, I have to take every Giga Zap. If I was Night Elf, I could skip one of these every 2 minutes. I could skip 2 Giga Zaps. 2 Thunder Punches. The tank hit on this boss, you can meld. Right? Yeah, I know, but I kind of know in my heart of hearts that she's still a cow. This sounds really bad. Imagine people don't play World of Warcraft, Caesar, and they're just tuning in, and they're like, what the fuck, Awoo? You can't refer to... Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Because somebody took my puddle in melee. Res me faster! Res me faster! We have a res! Res me faster! DK, res! And why did another thing? Why did you bark? What do you mean? Oh, I got it. You're supposed to, etiquette kind of says you're supposed to let the tank take the thing that's closer, but I guess we have 4 melee, so I'm just gonna go like Giga out then, I guess. You're supposed to let the tank take the one that's like over here. Oh, okay, it's okay. This is where, I'm assuming we're gonna have deaths here because this boss actually sucks. Okay, so I'm just gonna go like way out. So I should be able to take that one. Shit, I'll take this one then. I res, hold up. Make sure I don't die to this. There we go. I immediately frenzied regen. But again, if I had meld, I could actually skip one of those, which is really nice. That one's a healing potion because I was slightly overlapped on defensives earlier. Live. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm going to burn our last res here. He just can't take it into this. He has to wait until he's safe. I incarn this one. Okay, now we're not going to time this with several minutes left. How I skip 2 pinches with Night Elf? Oh, if you meld during the cast, it actually cancels after. Yeah. So you don't have to take it at all. Yes. During the cast. I'm not sure about the exact timing because I'm not Night Elf, but I know for a fact that tanks can skip 2 of these if you're Night Elf. There's a few tank hits like that this season. I also think first boss of Priory, there's a few like really hard-hitting tank hits that you can do that on. Here we go. Boom, rebuff, and roar. Okay, I'll take one of the far ones. Hopefully that one's mine. Nope. Okay, that one's mine. Okay, good. I bark here, and I'll charge back. Did I miss something? Don't get knocked off. No. I don't get knocked off. Look, I don't play WoW to get knocked off, Caesar. I go to massages for that. Just kidding. That was a joke. Clarify. Yeah, I've never... I'm being lazy. Doesn't sound like a joke? Shh. It's a joke. Okay, easy key. We almost threw that at the end, actually. Our first boss of Priority. You just actually do... So the bear... One reason I like bears... Bear rotation is pretty much the same. You got to use both Frenzied regens properly. But basically, bear should never die to that boss. Bear is pretty solid against that. The only problem with bear is at the very end of that fight, you want to save things for the pull after, right? That's the tough part. That fight is just like... It's kind of a problem because you want to be able to save defensives for the pull after that, which can get a little tough. But as long as you can send stuff, then you're fine. Basically, you can even Incarn overlap Rage plus Lunar for damage, but you just rotate Incarn, Bark, Rage, Defensive Trinket if you have it, SI, and Lunar Beam. You'll always have something. Lunar Beam in particular, right? GG's. Almost threw it at the end. No, nobody screenshots that? Why would anybody screenshot that? Oh, you mean your message? Pacemaker? No, I've literally never seen the Pacemaker. 5 minutes, I'll start work. Oh, thank you. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, I guess it's been a second since I've streamed, like, properly. I've been away for a bit. GG's. What was my damage there? 2.27? Not bad. Bear buff, kind of nice. Pacemaker drops for tank, does it? No, it does. It does. I have checked. You also... So not only have I never seen, by the way, this whole season, not only have I never seen Pacemaker, I have also never seen Ritual Mud. I've also never seen the Mud Trinket. I literally have never seen either of these trinkets drop on my bear. I've seen them both drop on other characters. I've just never seen them drop on my bear. Like, man, come on. As funny as that sounds, I've literally never seen them. Is Maul ever worth pressing? No. Dust the most, pretty much no. No, unless you're playing TNC, which some builds, I think on Wowhead Pump still recommends like the TNC build, but basically no. As long as you're not playing this, the answer is no. There's one situation where I was experimenting like Big Mama damage amp or like Last Boss Rookery damage amp, but basically no. I have it on my bars, but you could just take it off your bars. You don't need it. I didn't press Maul a single time that whole key. Pretty much never. Yeah. And I still do good damage. Like 2.27 mil overall is fine for a kind of a troll floodgate. So you don't want to press Maul. No. All right. What's next? What is next? What was the question? See, bunnies in a 15 mother load. Could do that. What we want to do. The Demon Hunter was good. You were good, by the way. Good. By the way, you don't want to do another floodgate, do you? Soap, I'll do whatever key you want. You want to do a key, Soap? Hey, also, Helena, I hope that life is good for you. I really hope that everything's going well. Life, man, life is a fucking roller coaster, huh? GG's. I like good havocs. You got the 13 floodgate locked and loaded. I bet. You want to do it? We can. Blake, glad we got that. My heels weren't doing shit. Ha. I return. Okay, I'm out of here. Yo, thanks for saying hi. Thanks for the run. You're welcome. I mean, Guardian Druid loves playing with Havoc, if possible. Let's get it? Okay, 13 Floodgate. Let's go. Bam. Nah. Guardian and Havoc. Go well. GG's. Oh, Zombie, that's you. Zombie. Yo, who are you on my friends? What's your name on my friends list? I always make notes for people normally. So you probably have a note here, Zombie Stain. Bleeding Hollow Person. Why is your note Bleeding Hollow Person? What does that mean? What does this mean? Sorry, I can res you. No problem. I was just a little scared. I was a little scared. I didn't realize we were playing with 4 melee, so everybody would take the same puddles, you know? Hope things are going better these days. Thanks. Life is just an upside down. It goes like this. Sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down. So, what's your note? Your name is just, I don't even think you have a note, because I'm not going to forget you. What is your note? Probably just Carla, no? Oh, maybe not, actually. I think I would have, like, some, if I just remember people, I don't make notes, yeah. What's mine? What's your B tag name? Like, you don't even have one. Sometimes I just remember people. Reptile man. Are you a reptile man? You know I have lizards, right, Healful? You know I got 2 lizards recently. I got 2 lizards. No note? Nah, no note. Floodgate. 13. Go. At one point you had 10 snakes? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. Soap apply. Reptile man. I have, by the way, just to clarify, when I look through my friends list, there are 565 people on my B tag. So it takes me a while to scroll through, and I do not remember all of them. I've been playing this game for too long. Reptile man. Nope, you don't have a note. I guess I forget to add notes during stream. What's up? You want to come for fun? Okay. Oh, wait. Soap, invite me real fast. Yeah, come. A sec. Let's go NA ping. We should go NA ping. Bonjour. What's up, Shago? How you doing? How you doing? How are the very fuzzy marshmallow looking chickens? How are they? We should reform real fast. Can reform NA ping. Yeah, let's go NA ping. Hydric. Are you looking to do a little key? Everybody's have room for a Boomy? I mean, Guardian doesn't normally like playing with Boomy, but sure. Can you invite me? So there you go. And then I'll pass me lead, and then I'll invite. Nice. Mythic plus. Nice. Okay. Have room for a Boomy? Let's see. Fine, fine. Everybody's happy. Good. Happy is good. I'm trying a new thing today. I'm streaming to YouTube. Dual streaming. I'm trying to dual stream. Needs Dev Evoker? Yeah, Shago, you want to come? 13 Floodgate? I wish I could take you. I know. Cannot take you. Unfortunate. Alright. First of all, that is a hell of a name for a druid. I'm curious. Why is it that the higher IO you get, the more likely you get names like Fart Bong? Out of curiosity. It seems like super common. Slap, you want to... I mean, I'll take you guys because I like playing with Havoc. I have no problem playing with Havoc. Maybe not this key, Hydric. Maybe not this one, but another time, sure. Happily play with your Boomy. Maybe not for this particular key. Okay. I played Augmentation last days. Ooh, and how'd it go? And how did it feel? Wait. You were gonna come Healful? on your Havoc. Oh, that's you, right? Okay, okay. Conifer wants to come heal it for fun. We're playing double Druid. We could play double Druid. Why not? Do we have Lust? Yeah, we do have a Shaman. Okay. What's up, Connor? Go Boomy, I dare you. Me? Go Boomy? I mean, I can Boomy. You want me to Boomy and then you tank? Okay. Sure. Why not? Okay. Sure. I gotta get a priest now who will PI me. Now I just gotta get a priest who will PI me. Okay. I'll play Boomy. Why not? I can play. It's pretty smooth. My damages are not too high, but since I have more CC, yeah. I do think that... oh, yeah. I'm also playing NA ping. That's true. I hate playing Boomy on NA ping. What's up, Naz? It's only 13. It'll be fine. So, what does my Boomy setup even look like? Need a healer? Yeah, sure. Bring it on. This is not good. This is... Hold up. What trinkets does... I don't have House of Cards. I have, Signet. I can play Signet. So I play Signet and Ruby, or do I play a passive trinket here? Which one? What is the second trinket I should play for Boomy? Maybe Kazan? I have Kazan. Kinda. So, lower Kazan. So I play my Spymaster's Web. Do I actually play Kazan? I don't know what to play. Second Boomy trinket. And I have this weapon, which I don't think is very good for Boomy. Okay. Don't play Kazan. Okay. Faye Boomy. Save. Unless you're chain pulling. Okay. Let me see your trinkets. I don't have a lot of intellect trinkets to use. Bursting Light Shard. I could play Bursting Light Shard. I have Signet, which I could play for an on-use effect. And then that's pretty much it. Aside from... I have the Gigazap Cap. Gigazap Cap. Gigazap Cap and Entropic Core or something. Core? You think I play Core? Isn't this trinket absolutely dog shit? What about Sigil of Algari Concordance? How about this trinket? I think I just play Ruby. I could just play Ruby for a second one. I don't think Core is very good. I mean, what about like this? I think I could play this. They buff Core, made it easier to use. Is it? I don't know. We'll see. This is not going to be that good. I'm going to get schooled. Both the people in here are absolutely out DPSing me, okay? This isn't going to work very well, but I'll do my best. Yup. Boomy time. I'm happy to see that, though. I'll show you a real... Oh, wait a second. Hold up. You'll show me a real route. We timed the last key I was in. What are you talking about? We show me a real route, yeah? Yeah? Those are fighting words, Heelful. Those are fighting words. Put them up. Put them up. Let's go. Put them up. The audacity. The audacity. Just kidding. What's up? Show us? Show us what? Wrong has healing raid this whole time. How's the raid going, by the way? How is raid going? Eventually, I could craft a weapon, I guess, but right now I don't have it. Okay. And I also don't have a leg enchant. I'm debating on whether it's worth swapping a leg enchant, but I don't think I care that much. My stats are wrong. Everything is wrong, but that's fine. Let's do it. Residential, sleeper, as usual. Fair enough. Yeah, but you lose 100 primary stat if you do that. If you play the charged armor kit because you want both stats, the problem is you lose 100 primary stat in bear. That's nothing? It's something. It's not nothing. It's something. Well, because like I very rarely play Resto or Boomy, and normally Resto is fine. Let's see if you have aggro, because I want to be moonfiring, because this pack is gonna die so fast. There's like no shot that I'm actually gonna get to do my proper damage. I'm going to try to do damage, but there's literally no way. Look, I already got the kick. Unlike some of those other boomies you play with, I do damage. Not only do I do damage, I use utility. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Fuck, I'm popping off, dude. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Look, Mom, I'm doing it. Look at this. Easy. You've never seen me play DPS, huh? Have you ever actually seen me play DPS? You did 18 mil? Damn, I tried. That was my full cooldowns. I'm not doing that again. I'm just clarifying that was my full cooldowns. There's literally no chance I'm doing that on the next pull. Like this pull, I'm going to fall behind a lot. Boom. I need to dot better. Okay. Can't tell if we're chaining in. I have a Starfall running, so I'm just gonna watch my aggro. Go into Eclipse. Boom. Send a defensive, and then bam. Nice. I wonder if he wants me to tag for him at all. Okay, Vortex them. Boom. Nice. I'm doing damage, man. I'm doing damage. Just meld? Alright, rubbing in the fact that I'm not a Night Elf. I see how it is. First of all, cows are great, okay? It's not my fault that Mythic Plus is racist against cows. I got that kick. I'm gonna actually send this Incarn charge here. That's true. That's true. I didn't dot these properly, so that's my bad. The believers, they hated. They thought there's no way that Awoo can play Boomy. I can play Boomy, even on NA ping. It's not the end of the world. Okay? I can do this. We'll see how my boss damage looks like. I'm also not that geared. Crossing over? That's a good question. Oh, he wants to do this route. I see what he wants to do. That's what he meant by he said a real route. Alright, we have friends. Okay, if I get harpooned... Oh! Oh! Man, they're dragging me around like I'm fucking Bonnie Blue. The hell? That's rude. Rude. This is a classic song that's playing right now, right? This song that's playing right now, this is a Kame ga Kill. It's giving me, like, flashbacks. Brab, I like how at least once a stream, I say something super suspicious, and you just appear out of fucking nowhere, and you're just like, oh my god, Awoo, I can't believe you said that. I like how this is, like, a regular stream occurrence now. I definitely didn't Moonfire all of these because I was double harpooned. So I didn't do as much damage as I could have there. Always lurking. Thanks. Okay, easy. Coming over. Nice. And he's gonna definitely pull all this. Okay, I can't soak these. I'm not a tank. If I soak all of this, then I'm dead. Okay, dot, 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 boom, duck, duck, goose, and bam. Big damn. Big damn now. Only big damn. I can't pre-move because I'm doing big damn. This is my time. I say it was my time, but it's actually my Ellie Shami's time. I was simply an imposter, apparently. This was not my time. Ooh, just outrange this. Nice. Boom. Beautiful. I mean, it's okay. The thing is that my brain, I don't actually try to make jokes. It just happens in my brain. And then when I'm on stream, the jokes roll out my tongue. And that's it. That's just like what happens. But this is how my brain works. Like, I'm kind of a terror in friend groups because either people think I'm really funny or people are like, oh, shut the fuck up. Like, I hate to be that harsh about it, but it really is like that. Like, either people are like, damn, this guy is funny, or people are like, dude, just stop. Like, it's not my fault. I just can't help but think like this. Like, I think very ironically, if that makes sense. Like, everything is pretty funny to me, and I just always... It's not sarcastic. It's not even dark humor, necessarily. It's just ironic. Like, I just enjoy the irony of the world and thinking, like, that is a pretty funny coincidence. Or, it's funny to me that people think this way, so I'm going to comment on it and make a joke. But if you don't know that about me, then I just seem like a racist asshole. But I'm not, okay? Whoa! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm super dead. Whoa! 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 I'm alive! I'm alive! Ping diff. I'm gonna call that ping diff. I'm actually doing damage overall right now, though, and I feel happy about it. It helps to have a tank who's doing an actual route, though, for sure. Okay, gotta reapply dots first. Boom. Okay, make sure my dots don't actually fall off here. And then we're good. But yeah, like, I don't actually say things for, like, a reaction. So when people don't react to it, it's fine because I just make myself laugh. I think that's actually the best type of humor, is I genuinely just make myself laugh all the time. I go bear form for this. Nice. I even bear form that. But yeah, I really enjoyed, like, I think I'm funny, so I enjoy making myself laugh. How I survived the frontal earlier is a question, though. Okay, we have one more set of cooldowns. I do think I'm going to send them here. Boom. Yeah, but that's good. It's good to be funny. The world without humor is not much of a world. That was a beautiful grip by Nas. Listen, I'm a DPS player now. I don't know what mechanics are. I don't really fuck with that. So, thank you for the grip. I'm just a stupid boomy. I'm just a stupid boomy casting Starfall instead of going to the right position. So I needed my priest to grip me there. I think it's good to be funny. As long as people understand, at least to some nuance, what, like, where you're coming from, right? The priest rules. He does. He does very much rule. He's Naz. He is Nazgrim. He's very good. Okay, I don't think I let my dots drop that fight. This is obviously a very good fight for Boomy. Way better than playing melee on this fight. Okay, good. I guess it's a little weird because now he wants to go where? I'll just follow him. Are we doing the seaweed pull or are we going straight to Big Mama? Probably Big Mama, right? Cool. I have seen this route. I watched them do it on the MDI and I think that it makes sense. Hey, Senza, where are you from, by the way? Ooh, he wants to go this way. Okay, okay. I have to start dotting. Italy. I've never actually been. Somebody was just telling me that their favorite country was Italy, though. Is that an Italian name? Did you know that? I'm not going to do max damage on this pull because I couldn't fully dot. Of course, Italy? What? Okay, what does it mean? How did you know it was Italian? What does it mean? It's screaming Italian, but what about it is screaming Italian? I don't know, actually. Easy. Again, I kind of missed a few dots there because, unfortunately, I need to change drinking coffee and watching. Okay. Are you a coffee person? Do you actually like coffee, Sen? It literally means unlucky. Does it? Is that a good thing? I guess not. Whoops. Eclipse. I missed my eclipse timing there. It means unlucky. That doesn't seem good. Oh, my eclipse. Oh, I lost so much damage just now. That was a tragedy. I missed the Wrath cast. I wasn't in eclipse for like the vast majority of that. Okay, now I have big damage though. for what it's worth. And a lust. Perfect. This is my time. This is my time. So do you like coffee? As in, like, are you like I drink my coffee black because that's how coffee is meant to be. And if you don't drink your coffee black, then like, what the fuck are you even doing with your life? The coffee, that's what coffee's for. You know, who puts sugar in their coffee? That's not hardcore. That's not hardcore. Are you like that? Like, what type of coffee drinker are you? Because some people are like that. Some people are very, very passionate about their coffee. And fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not going to judge anybody for that, of course. But some people are, like, extremely passionate. My brother loves coffee. It's actually unbelievable. He loves coffee. And I'm not exaggerating when I say, like, the word love is the right word. Not like, but love. He really, really, really likes it. We drink espresso here, yeah, which is basically water. So that already tells me, because you said basically water, so I already know you're not a hardcore coffee person. Great. Can I tell you how I like my coffee then? That's perfect, because then you and I can get along. Can I tell you how I make my coffee? I started drinking coffee recently. I made coffee. I like it because I make it with extra condensed milk. This is the secret, okay? If you want good tasting coffee, all you need is a lot of condensed milk. That's the secret right there. You can't go wrong if you put several tablespoons of condensed milk in the coffee. That's kind of like the secret to coffee, in my opinion. Like sugar and condensed milk. You put condensed milk, sugar, you have like very good coffee. That is some delicious shit. I feel bad. I haven't pressed bark skin once this fight because I'm just trusting my healer. Okay, everything's dotted. Good. Big damn from me now. Send cooldowns. I think I send cooldowns here. Yeah, I don't hold them for next pull. How people put milk in a coffee, that's blasphemy. Not milk, condensed milk. Right? American coffee is not a coffee, just so you know. Is it? I don't know, actually. Keep in mind, I don't know, actually. Like, I really don't know. And I also live in Thailand. And the coffee scene here is not exactly the same. American coffee is not a coffee. What is a coffee, then? How would you describe a coffee? I'm playing Alloons right now. I'm actually not doing that bad, considering my gear is not meant for Boomy. I'm going to save my bark skin for the next pull. You should come to Italy and try the food and drinks over here. Interesting. I'm down to try. Oh, he wants to skip this blood warper. I see. He wants to do this thing. If he fails, we die. I see how it is. He's going to get real close. He's going to try to activate that thing without actually pulling the mobs. And then meld them off when they aggro. Okay. So what would define a coffee? I don't understand people... Dude, you would not like my coffee then. ATSD. Not only do I put milk in coffee, but I put like... So we have to pull it, right? Okay. We are pulling this. That's what I thought. So not only do I put milk in coffee, by the way, right? I put condensed milk and extra sugar and extra creamer. I have like 2 different creamers that I use. I have like the regular creamer, and then I have like the condensed milk. You know what I mean? Yeah. Condensed milk, by the way, is basically like a really delicious... It's very good. You should try it. It's awesome. It's just so good. Like, it's so delicious. Unbelievably good. You should try it. It's really good. I'm crying when I tried to drink that. Assuming it's not a sex thing? No. No. You want to avoid that during sex, probably. Like, maybe. I don't know. It's up to you, noob. I like sweet things. What can I say? I like sweet things. Who are crazy about Americanos? So the thing is, I like coffee. I do. I actually like the taste of coffee. I'm just not hardcore about it. And if I'm gonna have a drink... Oh, no! Who was back here? Who would do this to me? My overall damage. Res me. I was doing so good. Who would do that? That was rude behavior. I wild charged out in the right direction there. Who would do that? This is a wild charge right here. Who would put their circle randomly all the way back here? Who would do this to me? My overall damage, I was literally on par with everybody. Who would do that to me? That was rude. That was rude behavior. Oh man, my overall was, I was keeping up with everybody. I was doing good. You ever supposed to drink coffee because the thing you drink isn't coffee? That's true. That's true. My brother came, ATSD. Listen, my brother, my brother came to Thailand, and he loves coffee, right? Like, coffee is his thing. He really likes it. Like, he measures it out to the gram when he makes it at home. ATSD, my brother, he has the setup. He measures all of it. He measures it to the gram. It's like exactly 17 grams or whatever, right? He's very, very strict about his coffee. You know what I mean? So you say, Enrico, you said you were a barista, so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so he does all of this. When he took me to a place in Thailand, which is like famous, like high quality, it's like a very famous coffee place, basically. They have like they teach you about coffee. They have workshops. They have classes. It's like a big place. Okay. It's like it's a big deal. Like it's a proper coffee place. You know what I mean? It's not one of the places I would go to that put extra sugar. You pick from like 50 different beans when you order your coffee. Okay. It's a big deal. However, so he taught me about coffee for like 2 hours. I learned a lot. He taught me about how the beans, the roasting. He taught me about honey parchment paper. He taught me about this. He taught me about the difference between this and that and how they do all of it. Yeah. So I learned a whole class about coffee. And then when I got to the counter, they were like, and what would you like? And I was like, what's the sweetest drink you have? And he just face palmed. I told him I was going to do it. He knew I was going to do it, to be fair. But I did do that. Yeah. I was just like, what is the sweetest? Like, which one has condensed milk in it? And he was like, all the lessons for not. I single target here, right? This is funnel. Is it though? Is it funnel? Because why funnel when I can blast? Like, why would I be doing single target as a boomy when it's like just a little tiny bit more than me just hitting Starfire here and Starfall. Plus, we really want these mobs to die like right now. There you go. This is like the perfect time for them to die because we'll have time to heal up the dot before they AoE. What do you mean Starfall is troll? Who is pressing Starfall? I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. I can't believe DPS players who would press Starfall on an encounter like this. It's unethical. It's unethical. Who would press Starfall in a situation like this? It's like you know, who would do that, Frozen? In Italy, you start drinking wine and coffee at 10 to 12 years. Damn, that's insane. I can't. That's like 10 to 12 years is wild. What do you call a person who always feels like you're the problem at fault? Correct? I don't know. It really depends on the situation. Are they right? No, not necessarily. Are they right? You got to ask yourself first. Are they right? Not necessarily a narcissist. We don't know the situation. What is half right? Human. Be in Thailand, can you say? Yeah. Actually, ATSD. Can somebody do exclamation Discord in the chat? Yes. There is a place, because the place my brother went to, he was impressed by it, and he has literally been to almost every single European country and tried coffee around the world. So if my brother was impressed by it, then you would like it for sure. Just, can anybody do exclamation Discord real fast in the chat? Just join that, message me. I'll tell you. He's doing the bubble skip? Okay. Okay, let me roar. I'll get ready to roar. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. You'll like it then. What do I do? You just walk past. He's going to pull it back. We just walk past, basically. Yeah, just go and we go. Well, yep, so watch the bubbles. I roar. I think that's enough. Whoa, shit. Oh no, so it's possible that Bubbles is about to come. Is he resetting? Did we do it? Oh, we did a nice job. Okay, not that bad. I'm assuming we're pulling more here. Let's assume that we're pulling more. Yeah. But basically, because I will actually tell you about places, but I don't want to make them public. I actually do have a few, like one particular recommendation, because it was very impressive. Even I was impressed. If I wanted to get really good coffee, I would go there again. I think that was a really nice place that we went to. War Stomp. I'm still on the over. You know, I might actually be winning the overall damage if that one pull didn't happen. I was doing good this key, man. Also, where are you getting the last bit of percentage if we skip Bubbles? Are we going to pull the extra 2 casters in, I guess, over in the next area? Is that enough? I'm assuming, so we don't pull that spark jump there. He's going to pull these 2 casters in, and then... Is that enough percentage? Well, we definitely don't have percentage if we do this, right? No. Do we? 76%, but I take Bubbles. I'm looking. Okay, they're stacked now. Good. I almost wanted to save that button just now. I probably should have. Send the in-car now. I don't really get to do a lot of damage on this pull. My damage came late. Okay. Hey, from this key, can I play Boomy? What do you think? Can I play Boomy? I did better than I thought I would do. I'm not going to lie. I actually did not bad. I think I did better than I actually thought I was going to do. I was going to say we're definitely short percentage. Sorry, I hit the Starfire there. I think those 2 caster mobs might be it behind this. Oh, he's going to go back at the end maybe? Like after boss? What's up, Cass? What do you think about Feral DPS? Feral's good. It can struggle a little bit because it doesn't have like such immediate, like a lot of it's really quite good at actually sustained AoE, just like Boomy. And it could take a second to get your dots off sometimes. So, question about Boomy, when you have to say like, is it still worth just, yeah, you should dot everything. But you gonna just spam Starfire and Starfall? Yeah, but you should dot. You should, basically the trick for Boomy is dotting as you actually walk in. And then making sure my dots are up before it clips. But definitely you dot. Okay, on this movement here, we'll go like this. Boom. You want to make sure you have to have your dots up. I guess it matters a little bit less because I'm playing lower mastery on accident. Not by purpose. Whoops, I forgot to send these charges. Good defensive. And we're good. Nice. I think that Feral's actually in a good spot right now. It's just that Boomy is probably one of the best specs in the game. Like, Boomy is so good right now that it makes Feral look bad. Because you normally don't play 2 of the same class cast. Does that make sense? So, but Feral's actually good. Like, a good Feral Druid will do very competitive damage. Like, very competitive. So, don't underestimate Feral Druid. It's just that you don't see them as much because Boomy's a thing. And also, like, I play Guardian, so you'll very rarely see me play with Feral. But the few Ferals that I've actually played with this season, they do good damage. They do very good damage. Nice sack on me, actually. Thank you. Not gonna die today. Do you think Boomy is being so good as a reason? No, VDH dominance is a thing. I can't say that VDH, like, the tank dominance is because of class buffs. Like, it's partially the reason, to be fair. Like, for example, if Havoc was really good, you would see more other tanks. But because Magic buff is very good for the comps right now, so it's very tough to play without Chaos Brand. Chaos Brands add such big value to the group that in general you don't want to not play it ever. What? What's this? Why'd I get stunned? I actually don't know why I got stunned there. Oh, wait. Was I in the puddle when somebody else went over theirs? Maybe. People underestimate how much group buffs is in keys. Like, for example, the Shami, because of his group buff, is definitely providing more value. But I, as a Druid, just passively in this key by existing and providing, like, an extra 600k overall or something like that. It's a lot. The point is that it's a lot of damage. Barkskin. But Pharaoh's also tankier than Boomy, which is another thing about it. I can roar as well for my team. Little utility. Yeah, I do kind of wish, like, I personally and selfishly wish that Boomy wasn't as good. Because then I got to play Bear more. Right now, if I go apply for a key, like, let's say I want to do an IO key, and I want to go apply for an IO key, right? Dude, every single one of those keys has a Druid in it. Like, there's no way I'm finding a key without a Druid in it. I could work on my single target a bit. Yeah, there's literally no shot that I'm getting it. Like, you can double Druid, it's okay. You just lose some value. Kicking my Guardian does good damage. Like, remember, my route in this dungeon, I had I did more damage than my DH, but if you count the group buffs, it's pretty similar. This pack, okay. Well, I don't know what we are or are not killing here. Boom. 3% verse, yeah. 3% verse is very impactful. 3% verse is a lot of verse, like a lot. That's probably one of the best Druid buffs. It's one of the best key buffs for sure. However, 3% magic damage and also shaman buff is the other one. If you're playing with an unholy, for example, shaman buff has a lot of value. Depends on what comp you're playing. I'm killing this mob right here, I think. Easy, GG's. Will I get my trinket right before I get it next week anyways? GG's, yeah. Oh, I was doing good that one pull. No trinket. I felt like I did pretty good, actually. Yeah, hold up. I feel like I did good. Oh. Jeez. Wait, I didn't get PI, did I? I don't think so. I didn't get PI, right? No. I wasn't getting PI. Good. That's like natty boomy damage right there. That's pretty good. Our comp was weird. Yeah. I usually PI the shaman. I get PI shaman or rep heli. But like, yeah. Hold up. I'm pretty happy with that. Shaman was 3-minute ascendance, so you probably just go Shami, rep, Shami, or whatever. Yeah, I was just sending my cooldowns whenever. If I didn't die on that one pull, I would be dead equal with everybody. Yeah, if I didn't die on that one pull, I would be dead equal for sure. Also, it doesn't help that I just realized I'm 10 item levels higher than my 2 other DPS. All right, look. I was feeling a lot better before I realized that I was... Yeah. Now I feel a little bit less good. That was good, though. Thanks. That was fun. We had 2.27 earlier, 2.25, give or take. But also group buffs. If you play double Druid, then you lose damage. Because 3% magic damage is huge for this group. If you count group buffs, then Demon Hunter and Bear Tank do a lot more damage. Like, a lot more. I'm going to take a quick few-minute break, and then I'll come back, and I'll do at least one more key. Be right back.
a top out of that. All right, let me go take a few minutes, and then I'll be right back to do whatever. Don't mind. I could also play Resto Druid for a fun little change of pace, but few minute break first. So I'll be back. I'll make sure my phone is charging and stuff. I got a big gym workout after this. We'll come back and do one more key. Be right back. Let me see if I got that Discord message actually. Because there is this... Oh, I don't think you joined Discord. Okay. Is ATSD still here? There's really a place I want to tell you about, but... I'll see if I can get you later. Okay, bye. Be right back. I'll turn the music up when I'm gone for a second. Hi, I'm back, and I brought a friend. And I brought a little friend, and she's super cute. And she's super cute. Oh, snap, lizard? Correct. Correct. Anthony says, drop your key to a 10 if you're done pushing. I mean, I have a 10 on some alts. Like, I have a 10 on my warrior or whatever. Are we in the same group here? What are we doing? Anthony, you want to do a 10 to end stream? We could. Like, I have my warrior. Like a 10 on the warrior. Could do a quick warrior key. You want to do like a quick 10 to end key? End stream? Alright. Unless Soap wants to do his 14, we could just get that done real fast. Don't mind. I wonder if Carly will chill for a whole key. Am I helping out in 10? No, my warrior doesn't need help. He's chilling. I wonder if Carly will hang out for like a whole key. I got time for like one more key today. Yeah, it's a beardy. Correct. Mm-hmm. Yep. Correct, Mundo. I just started a key. Okay, never mind. Give your warrior gear. That's true. But we can... How about we do your key then? I got time for one more today. Hey, little baby. Look at the little baby. Look at the little baby. I'm down. Okay, whatever. I'm down. Just got one more key today. One more key. We have Sunset Orange Beardy, but sadly it passed. I have two now. Jimmy's still chilling in Terrarium. Okay, a prog key for me? Nah, no, that's not a prog key. I mean, the thing is, my Boomy single target will feel sad in top, but doesn't matter. I guess it depends. Does Naz want to heal it? Naz, do you have a DPS you could bring to 14 top? You can tank it. I'll DPS. Okay, that works too. That works too. I was thinking I could play my Prez. A little bit of a change of pace. But I can also tank it. That's fine. One more key. And then I gotta go gym and do some other stuff. Missed all my first 15 by 1 second? No way. The Prez you can? No, it's fine. Naz is healing. I'll play tank. No problem. What's the main stats for Bear Doodoo? Bear Doodoo, the main stats are haste and then whatever you want. You can go haste verse. Haste verse is pretty common. Haste mastery is fine. Haste crit is also good. Honestly, whatever you feel like. It's haste and then something. You just, as long as you have high haste, you're good. You want to hang out for a whole key, buddy? You know, if I start this key and I'm tanking, you have to actually hang out, right? Awoo play Prez? Okay, then she definitely needs to hang out. That's all good. Should pop a defensive. I wouldn't know. Nah, you're fine. Like crap, yeah. And change it up. Play Prez. No, it's fine. I'm just chilling. I just want to do one more key. It's too early because if I end stream right now, then I'm gonna have nothing to do for an hour. Man, if I swap my leg enchant, then I would have done more damage that last key. You want to heal? I can hop on the mage. Sure. We could do that. Sure, why not? No. So no, not on 14. Even as a rep pally, maybe like with your item level, like maybe on 15, maybe 16, like Zav. But I want to see you Resto Druid. Wait, you want to see me Resto Druid like this key? I wasn't gonna Resto Druid. I was gonna evoke her. You want to see me Resto Druid this? Okay. Sure. I was gonna play my evoker, but that's fine. Hey, Carly, baby. I wonder if she'll hang out the entire time. I don't know if she's gonna hang out like the entire key though. There's a world where she does not. Because if she starts like wanting to roam around a bit more, then yeah. Here, we'll put this lower wash. There you go. Now you can see her. You think she'll chill for the whole key? The thing is that it's not a 10. Like, it's a little higher than that, so I will, like, if it's, like, mid-boss and she, like, starts running, if she makes a break for it, like, mid-boss, then, you know, we might die. I'm just gonna point out that if she makes a break for it in the middle of a boss fight, you know, there's a chance we die. I can play Resto Druid, I don't know. My Resto Druid will look like this. Sure. Gave you lead. Okay. Naz is coming on the mage, and then we have one DPS spot open. You want to go back before this key, Carly? I just wanted to hang out. I'm going to feed them after this. After stream, they get some snacks. Oh, hi. Good morning. Her face is shedding. I wonder if it's uncomfortable. Boom, 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 boom. Plus 14. Alright, Naz is coming to DPS, and then we have whatever. Dinner has been consumed. Nice. What'd you have? What'd you have? You still playing Frost, Naz? Hmm. Hey, buddy. I think I'll put her back before the key actually starts. We'll see. She's pretty cute. I like having lizards, man. Look, they just chill. They're so chill, man. They literally just hang out. That's all. She's waking up, though. Beans were gonna go bad. Do beans go bad? Beans go bad? Do they? Wait a second. Do they go bad? Really? Evoca dude. So we're gonna play Signet probably instead of this trinket. I don't think I'll need this here. How about Signet and Bursting Light Shard? How about these? Signet. I don't know if beans go bad. How about a Shaman? Shaman's good. Could take a Shaman for our comp. Sure. Or NA ping, why not? Okay, I'm putting the lizard back. She made a small appearance today. Okay, bye, Carly. She's going back. Bye, Carly. Okay, baby. Look how long her tail is. It goes all the way down here. She's so cute. Okay. I believe we're doing a Resto Druid key. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's time. Sorry about that. I got distracted by my lizards. Let's go. Theater of Pain, Resto Druid, easy key. I actually do damage, by the way. Should be. We are. Should be. Should be. We should be NA. Because it's the same party from last time. We're not? We should be. Because Soap invited me. So, isn't that weird in World of Warcraft? So World of Warcraft works where... World of Warcraft works where whoever makes the party is whose ping it is, which is really annoying. You know what that means? It means, like, even if I, like, invite people or whatever, or I enter the dungeon first, it's whoever makes the party is whoever has the ping. Is 100 high for you guys? Is 100 high ping for you? Do I play with, like, 200 plus? You guys are saying, like, I'm at 100 ping. Is that not good? That's like BIS. Very high ping? Fuck you guys. You have 20? Torkoal. I'm jealous. I can't imagine what it would be like to have 20 ping. That just feels so wild to me. Alright, I'm playing without a leg enchant, but no problem. That's my build. Cool. Let's go. Keeper of the Grove, Guardian, or Resto Druid. Let's go. Here we go. Ba-ba, ba-ba, boom, boom. He's 64. At the moment, let's see. Actually, my ping is pretty okay right now. Let's see, 215. Easy. You play on 84. Actually, he's a little lower than that at the moment. Oh, I'm good. 84. 10's for full. You got 3 days left. I'm not around tomorrow, by the way. Remember, I'm off all day tomorrow. I'm off. I have a body paint shoot and stuff. All good. I don't think we can brick a top. I'm definitely not on OCE ping, though. I can tell you that. Bam, 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 down, down. I understand ping, though. Does it matter on internet provider or just location? Location. Ping is all location, Rise. Ping is just location. Yeah. Oh, that's my external. Fuck. Ping is just location for sure. Hey, the Living Druid back from... Yeah, we're playing Resto now. Did a few other keys. Help some friends get some keys, and now we're going to do a 14 top on my Resto Druid. My Resto Druid doesn't have a good weapon, but that's okay. And I don't have a leg enchant, because I still don't really feel like changing it. Eh. How was your food, Leveling Druid? what'd you eat? Good food? Regular food? Special food? Sushi? Fucking love sushi. Ah, delicious. Ugh, fuck. Never mind, it's not delicious. It's so salty. Ugh, I hate salt water. I gotta do it. Like, I need to drink more salt water, but that is salty as fuck. I had my lizard on stream earlier. Leveling Druid, I had my lizard here, but she went back to the tank already. Okay, I'm gonna do damage this key. I'm gonna do damage. I think my stats are okay for Resto, actually. You just add like a pinch of sugar and it makes it taste less salty? Maybe. I don't know. I just drink the salt water. I just pretend that I'm basically by the beach, right? Regular sunshine, not Thai sunshine, pouring on my face. Based off of Blizzard server location and your location, correct. Pulled pork sandwich, oh damn. And then went for some pecan pie. Fuck me, man, that sounds good. Sorry, that was aggressive. Occasionally, I get aggressive with food. Not like aggressive, just like, damn, that sounds amazing. Like, okay, basically, I'm not the sort of person who would ever, for example, use the term orgasmic as an adjective to describe anything other than food. Like, when I think of a Haagen-Dazs dulce de leche milkshake, or I think of a Cinnabon with extra icing, that shit is really good. Like, it elicits a certain response in me that is above the ordinary, right? What's up? What's up? I need improved roar. Okay. The first pull of Workshop. No, it wasn't. Not compared to a Cinnabon with extra icing. Have you ever even had Cinnabon, Zan? Do they have Cinnabon where you live in your weird country? Oh, what do I drop for improved roar? I guess I dropped this. I like this talent, though. My first job was at 15. Oh, man. You actually worked at Cinnabon? I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. No way. It's so good. It's so good. It's just unbelievable. It's not okay. Oh. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it right now. You got me thinking about it. Damn it. Now I'm thinking about Cinnabon. You know, I actually, for the first time in my life, they look pretty good. Just Googled it. They're pretty good. For the first time in my life, I actually... Oh, it's okay. I got all good. The other talent's very minor. So, for the first time in my life... Am I a lead? Oh, that's why we're waiting. I was trying to figure out why we were waiting. I'm lead. My bad. I love it. I use Cinnabon USA. Cinnabons are... Yeah, they're pretty good. But I actually realized for the first time, pretty much ever in my life, I was eating too much. Normally, my problem is I eat too little. But I was gaining weight, like, really rapidly. And I was like, why did I just gain, like, 10 pounds, like, in a pretty short amounts of time? And I was like, let me just take a look. Let me just actually look at what I'm eating. And I was like, because I've been hungry recently, which is a new experience for me. Because I'm kind of fixing my stomach a little bit. So I'm fixing some of my digestive issues that I've had for my whole life. and I've been eating a lot. And I was like, oh shit, I'm eating like 5,000 calories right now, every day. When do you drop to take a bear? As bear, you can just drop one of these talents. You could probably drop symbiotic or vigil if you need it. All right, let's go. But yeah, I was like, oh shit, like I'm currently at 5,000 plus calories. Like I need to drop this a little bit. So now I'm being slightly more aware and not having as much coffee and not eating Cinnabon. Still have ice cream though. You think my tank needs healing? That's key level. All right, let's go. This is Resto Druid gameplay. Oh fuck, where's my travel form? All right, I'm already failing because I don't know where my travel form is. What? That's not an imprison. Okay, just take it into boss, I guess. Are we doing boss here or nah? I'm pretty sure this was not the plan. That's okay. Big Resto Druid damage. Well, I'm going to have to open my burst here. That's a little unfortunate. All right, soothe. Easy. I guess I'm going to lose a lot of damage because actually Resto Druid has big burst too, by the way. Like Resto Druid has big burst healing. Burst damage, rather. So it does feel bad when I have to drop it. If we hit this Convoke like right now, we gotta wait a few seconds for this Convoke. But the build I'm playing, by the way, nobody plays this shit. I don't know why, but when I play Resto Druid, like literally, I've never seen a single other Resto Druid play this, and they all do significantly less damage than me. Just to clarify, every single Resto Druid I've pretty much seen in keys, they do way less damage than I do on my Druid. I don't know why, but they're very stubborn. They always play that same build. This build, I think, is just better. Like, it does significant damage. Roar. And it's like, and you boomy shift too, so you don't have to be in melee, which is kind of nice for me, because I'm a bad melee. This is definitely an interesting bear build, though. It's sorry, not bear build. I'm so used to playing Guardian. Basically, I never play Resto, so I don't know what is the current meta. I've only played with a few Resto Druids because I play Guardian. So I don't actually play Resto very much at all. But for whatever reason, when I play it, this feels really good. Why don't we just do this? All defensive myself. Meh, maybe I have to send this Convoke for damage. It's fine. I kind of didn't want to, but it's okay. Send my Trinket. Boom. Big procs, big procs. Good. And bam. But you can take a look at the meters, by the way. Moonkin style. Yeah. I know nobody plays the Moonkin style, but I don't really know why. Because if you take a look at the damage, I am literally pumping. Like, this is a lot of damage for a healer. I'm not only pumping, I'm actually doing... Imagine we did a right route, too. Like, we didn't do that first pull. Because I have my big burst window. Oh, this is going to be tough. I might die here, actually, because I'm in the corner. This is tough. Ow. Do I have anywhere to move? Probably not. Oh, no. I can maybe live it like this. That's okay. I externaled myself. I barked. Whew. I barked like a dog. Damn. Can you heal in Moonkin form? Yes, through Dreamus and Arius. Only through Dreamus and Arius, though. Basically. What? You can heal through Dreamus and Arius. If you look at my overall healing done this key, it's basically just going to be Dreamus and Arius. But yeah, I mean, my damage is really good for something like that. That was funny. Yeah. We made it. We made it. Yeah. So my healing there, for example, is going to look a lot like this. Dreamus and Arius. This is a cooked build. I don't know. But I've been able to heal a few 15s like this. That's my build right now. Because no cooldowns. Because we had no cooldowns. Yeah. We used cooldowns on the first pull. Aggro, watch out. People tend to play Wildstalker. Yeah, I don't know why, though. My question is basically just why. Why does somebody always die to that AoE as well? Like, every single time somebody dies to that AoE. Basically, though, Carla, I know that they do because I've seen them, but they don't touch my overall damage at all. But I healed a 15 workshop, and I was able to heal the spider pull and everything just fine. But I was able to do the double spider pull with no MC tech or anything. Like, I was doing like 3.5 mil HPS. Like, I could still do HPS. But it's so much easier to do damage like this. There's probably a reason I don't know, because I don't actually play this. I don't really play this, so I can't comment that much. We can heal this here. Which weak aura is showing the AoE/feat? You mean which one? This one? That's just the Terathal's Dungeon weak aura pack. Nothing fancy about it. That's just Terathal's pack. It's very easy to find. You just go Season 2 Dungeon weak aura. Tends to be more passive damage? I don't know, Carla. Look at the meters. The meters will speak for themselves here. You know? There's a talent you have to play. Oh, we're skipping this. That's right. He wants to skip this. Go faster. Make sure you get all the way through. If we pull that mini boss, we are super dead. Okay, this pull is big healing. I didn't get to set up at all. Hold up. I have to be careful here. Maybe I external for the shaman. I think he'll be okay, actually. His shift. Good. I external for my rep pally, believe it or not. I gotta be in here. Here you go. Your damage is more active, but I heal through the damage as well. But like I mean, this is a tough healing pull. Like what I'm doing right now is a good HPS pull. Like this is not so easy to heal necessarily. Because every Starfire is healing through Dream of Cenarius. I have 5 seconds on Aurora. It's gonna be up just a little bit through. Go. Good. Uh-oh. High res. Am I in combat? Shit. I might be in combat. I don't know if I'm in combat or not. We can't play her. She does so much damage. It's probably better to just reset. But you have to wait. My roar was not up. Are we just playing her? You guys have to try to die. I don't have meld. Was cooldown. It was still cooldown from the previous one. We killed it so far. If we tracked it, yeah. It was like 10 seconds. I don't know if I've actually escaped combat or not. I think I'm in combat, unfortunately. Try to meld. I'm pretty sure she's tagged me. Almost positive. You also don't need to roar first. You also don't need roar there. But it's okay. Yeah, I'm in combat for sure. Yeah. I thought maybe. Unfortunate. Can you still time 14 theater like this? Probably not. It's okay. It's all good. All good. I don't know if we're fine. I'm not sure if we're fine necessarily. I'm pretty sure that's actually I mean, we were pretty fast. No, because it's not Resil, no. Because now you can't take the second mini boss too. Yeah. It's all good. All good. Happens. No problem. The real question is, can I heal a 15 Priory? Because I don't really care about doing 16 Priory. All good. Well, it's all good. Happens. It's all good. It's just a few silly mistakes that happen. Not a problem whatsoever. The real question is soap. Yeah, the real question is soap. You want to come to 15 Priory? Because I'll just drop this real fast. The spinning blades, like, yeah, did you see that leveling druid? They added animations to it. The animations are so much better. You want to try 15 Priory? It's all good. I guess you do not want to do 15 Priory. That's fine. All good. It's a range thing. It's no problem. You wanna do it? I can drop my key basically. I wonder if I could Resto Druid at 15 Priory is what I'm thinking. The question is not whether we can do it. I know I can tank it easily, but I wonder if I could Resto Druid at 15 Priory. What time is it right now? Let me see. I go to the gym like 4, 5. We're doing good there. But see my damage? Just out of curiosity, you see my damage there? I have a Demon Hunter and a Mage, but still, most Druids do. Feels really good. Could run the Priory if the guys in the party don't want to. No, it's fine. Let's do it. Alright, I'll reform for 15 prio then. Naz, you want to stay? We have to find the tank for it, though. I think I could do it. GG's? Yeah, GG's. Okay. Not a problem. Happy like that. Why are you playing Keeper of the Grove? Because it does giga damn. That's why. You have to ignore the fact that it does giga damn, dude. Look at it. I'm at 1.43 mil with Bursting Light. Yeah. All good. No worries. Nice try. No problem. Yeah, you could take that back into boss in the future. It's not a big deal. Yeah. It does big damage, but also not just big damage. It's just, it does big damage first of all, but it's not just the trinket. It's also the fact that like the Keeper of the Grove does. When I play with most Resto Druids and they're playing Cat Weaving, they finish the key at like 200, 300 KDPS. Like they have a hard time cresting 500. They have a really hard time cresting the 500k. It's, yes, I know, Naz, kind of, but at the same time, like, you know, this build that I'm currently doing seems to be able to heal just fine and also does really well. You're doing, okay, so that makes me feel a little better. Yeah, plus Druid buff is pretty massive. What do we want here, by the way? I guess that lock is good. Demo lock? Yes, that's also true. I wonder, for example, if this current build can heal a 15 prio. Like, I don't know. Maybe not, actually. Maybe actually not. Hello. Oh, we NA ping. That okay? I just realized that he's playing demo. Maybe ask him if he's okay with NA ping. We're doing some squats. Oh shit, okay. I'll do some squats. We have to find the tank anyways, and tanking, it's hard to find a tank for 15 prio. It is Resil. I mean, I can drop it. A prop pally? Ooh. Sketch. I mean, it's a 16 right now, but I can drop it to 15. Which part? No idea. So, what part of the US are you from? Like the US ping. Have you played Feral and Balancer in Tier 11 Delve? No, I don't do delves. Hey, what's up, Zeph? I actually don't do delves. I don't really delve. I don't tend to do a lot of open world content. If I'm playing WoW, I'm in a key. That's basically, if I'm playing WoW, I'm in a key. Just getting home from a rave? From a rave? Are you a raver? I've never been to a rave before in my life. I've actually never been to a rave ever. We'll do some squats real fast. That's fine. Let's go. Squats. I spent 5 hours in that key last night. You hate Priory. I'm going to see if I can heal it, which I don't know, by the way. Raving was your life before COVID. I've never been to a rave. I have no idea what they're like. Are they like John Wick? Are you basically just like John Wick the whole time? That's pretty much my understanding of raves. It's just whether or not you're basically just John Wicking it. And now you only go to DJs you like? Bro, you think I could be a good DJ? You think I could be a good DJ? I feel like I could be a good DJ. I'd be all like, wicka wicka wah. Those were quality squats. Thank you. They were lazy squats. You want to see a quality squat? You can go to Soy Cowboy. I've been there before, but I wouldn't go again. Leveling Druid. Not my place. Fair enough, but not my place. A warrior tank. Interesting. I mean, what's your healing breakdown for like this key? Dream of Scenarios. We didn't actually make it that far because we had an accidental pull on the third mini when we were trying to skip it. It's just Dream of Scenarios. You'll see. Let's see if I can heal this key. All right. That last one is just the top. You know what I mean? Hey, I like your name. Thank you. I like your name too. Stormwolf is pretty badass. Yep. I'm not really a partier. I'm much more of an introvert at home. Starting a Awoo rant? Easy. I think that names are important because names are your first introduction to people. Okay? All right. Names are your first introduction to people. So when somebody comes into my chat and their name is Stormwolf, fucking badass name, right? You love wolves? Easy. That's a cool name. That immediately, like, I am now interested. Now I want to ask questions. So when my name is Awoo, I hope that people are like, interesting. I wonder why he named himself Awoo. Like, I just think that names are important. You know what I mean? So if your name is just like Steve, it's like, okay, do you teach science or like what's, you know what I mean? Oh wait, shit, Stormwolf was a streamer? I actually don't know. I didn't know that. Wait, you stream Stormwolf? I'm kind of out of the loop because I still feel like I'm new to Twitch, you know. I feel like I'm a new streamer still. I don't actually know a lot of people. Oh, hi. I didn't know that. No, I'm under a rock? Ah. Is it like... I was about to say, are you a starfish? That's exactly what I was gonna say that. That was my next thought. That was my next thought. I was gonna ask if you were... Yeah, that was my next thought. Like a starfish? Yeah. All right, I'm dropping the key from a 16 to a 15, and then I guess we're doing 15. It is resilient for what it's worth. Hot wants to come? Okay. It's OC... Oh. Can you guys play OCE ping then, maybe? I've seen you around. Come to check. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We had my lizard. My lizard was here earlier, and she is now resting. Because I can't do like a 15 key with the lizard. That would be problematic. Stormwolf, do you play World of Warcraft? Are you good NA ping? Good NA? If he can play NA, then we could take him. I like VDH for our comp. VDH is definitely the highest damage potential for our comp, so Priory can be a little tight sometimes with deaths. A bovine pally? Damn. Did you ever play... I sold my soul to the defense of Azeroth. Ooh. That sounds intense. Okay. So you actually like... We are on NA with friends. I will see. A warrior key after? Ooh, this is probably my last key for today. I actually have things to do tonight. This will probably be my last one. Maybe on... I'm out tomorrow. Here's a question for you. Random question. Sorry, Anthony. Tomorrow, I'll be back on Tuesday for Vault Keys. I gotta do a few more then. If you're around on Tuesday. My Tuesday, your Monday night. Here's a question for you, Stormwolf. Are you ready for this question? If you could be any fantasy character, like anything, like you grew up watching Star Wars, Star Trek, or in the defense of Azeroth, and you could do any body paint, like, or cosplay, or full-on prosthetics, who would you be? Do you have a character in mind? Do you have I would be blue, or I would be green, I'd be red. Like, what would you choose? Do you have something in mind for that, by the way? Tomorrow, I'll be doing a body paint shoot. Every time I do a body paint shoot, I get to literally become a character. What's the add-on that shows? Oh, it's just called Group Finder Flags. Pretty helpful. Nice. It's nice to know where people are from. Is it OCE ping? NA ping. Arwen from Lord of the Rings. Arwen's not that hard to cosplay because... What about you? I've done a lot of characters now. I have a few favorites in my head. Like, I've got a few that are my favorites. I'll show you a few. If it's NA, then never mind. Okay. I really want a VDH for this key. It would make me feel better about the key. I guess I could take a warrior too. Honestly, warriors are fine. I think we send the warrior because I don't actually have too long. The only problem is that a warrior does not benefit a warlock or a mage. But that's okay. All right. Let's take the warrior. I'll show you. Cannot body paint my favorite character. Why not? I'll show you. Here. Yeah. So, here. Let's go down. Boom. That's body paint. This one kind of reminded me of like a World of Warcraft type character. But this is body paint. With a wig
and these are prosthetics. Or I like characters like this. Because my favorite character is pitch black. Yeah, that would be potentially not, I couldn't do that. That's cultural appropriation. We don't do that here. Yeah, this one. This was probably one of my favorites. I like the ones that are super detailed and like just random. Like there's this one, or like this one was really good. Like this one is just fucking wild. Like look at this shit. It looks weirder without the photo and the lighting because these were obviously kind of cheaper. But like stuff like this. We did like Mystique at one point. Mystique was cool. These are unedited photos, by the way. These, the ones I posted here, they're unedited. Excuse me. So these are like completely unedited, right? Got 16 Brazil. Nice, nice, nice. I just dropped my 16 Priory. I think my favorite one is probably the first one I ever did, actually. I think my favorite... Yeah, my favorite one that I've ever got to do... This guy's good. Let's take him. I'm going to get 16 maybe next week, Micah, if you want to play. My bear will come up. But I won't do that until next week. I was kind of just waiting at this point because everything's getting giga nerfed, you know? But Stormwolf. So for me, my favorite one is... I put it, I think, on somewhere. Let me put it in the Discord. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow will be interesting. But Arwen from Lord of the Rings is a solid choice. Void Lord, Void Entity from Hollow Knight. Oh, I know Hollow Knight. That's kind of a classic game. I know Hollow Knight. Did I get a rant? I don't even remember what I ranted about at this point, to be honest. Dude, all right. Can I Resto Druid of 15, man? Is this possible for me? I don't know. That's only freaking 6. No, it's not me. There, names what you rants about. Right. Thank you. That was it. That was the one. Right. Yeah, but if you want to play more next week, Mike, I'll be around. Whoops, I need a summon. Summon, please. Yeah, I did. No, I don't body paint myself though. I am not an artist. I have the, if you add a U to it and take out the R, then I'm definitely that. But if you add the R and take out the U, then I'm not that. No, I'm not very artistic. I wish that I could like sing and paint, and I have so much respect for people who can play music and do that and create really cool things, but that isn't me. I don't know how to do that. They are kind of rough, though. They do be like that. Okay. Let's see if this Resto Druid build will work in this key. All good. Is Brazil, if not. Oh, that's my external. Are we ready? Are we ready, kids? All good. Just a fun. All right, we're going to see if I can do this. If we wipe, we wipe. There's a very good chance. I have never healed a 15 Priory on a Resto Druid. I think the highest Priory I've healed is a 0. That give you any confidence? Ready? Does that fill you with confidence if I tell you the highest Priory I've ever healed is a 0? Worst case, we die. Yeah, it's Brazil. And it's okay. I'm not around tomorrow because I'll be out all day. Alright, let's see if we can do it. I think I external my tank right on Gather, and then we'll go from there. Let's see. Because, like, I don't have, like, a wax trinket or anything. You should have dream. Yeah, this one. I cooked this myself, by the way. Don't look at me for Resto Druid gameplay and talents. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I kind of know what I'm doing. I'd like to clarify. I sort of know, but not really, okay? Like, I just really want to make that super clear. I'm not a very good Resto Druid player. I don't want to heal this too early because I'm going to be in trouble if I do. Like, Resto Druid is not actually my jam, okay? However, I should be able to just actually own this pull with Dream of Cenarius. Watch this. Like, okay, hold on, wait. It's working. No, I told you this would work. I knew it would work too. This build is actually kind of Omega. I told you this would work. I told you. Look, it's actually so good, though. Look, I'm out healing the fuck out of this pool. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. 15 Priory. Wait a second. I'm doing it. I actually... Okay, I've cooked this build. Everybody was like, you can't play that shit. And I'm like, really? They're like, yeah, you can. There's no way. There's no way, okay? There's literally no way. And I was like, you sure? Because it's working right now. I'm doing like 2 million DPS right now. Yeah, I'm doing like 2 mil DPS. And healing this pole. Just fine. Nice. Yeah. Hold up. Wait a second. And my damage is good, man. I'm not playing... So I'm not playing the traditional Resto Druid build. Whatever I'm doing right now, this is my own invention. Okay? Yep. Yes, true. Single button assist. Are you still testing that, Addy? The single target assist? The tank is saying he's having a lot of ping problems, which is a bit concerning. But maybe we'll still be okay in this key. Okay, so we just proc here, and then again, we can just heal basically right here, and then they should jump to us because we're all here right here. Yeah, basically, I'm just healing through AG. Exactly. You remember the Resto Shaman AG? That's exactly what I'm doing right now. That's all I'm doing. And then we're going to watch this. I think I can dodge it if it's on me. Yeah. The Warlock didn't dodge it. That's okay. He's a Warlock. And then I'm going to put this down here. Okay, boom. Easy. I have some utility that I should be better about using right now. But even just this, basically you have to trust. With this build, I feel like the real secret of it is you have to just actually trust your Dream of Cenarius healing. It should be on me here. Did I game it? Nope. I got him. I got the Ret Pelly. Here we go. Yeah, I'm actually healing this. I'm doing good. Watch my tank a little bit. Good. I'll save my light shard for the pull after this. Good. Dodging it. Nice. Gamed it. Easy. Okay. Onwards and upwards. You don't actually need a crazy Omega Giga... Yeah, you don't need a crazy Omega Giga route to time Priory. With our current item level, we actually have plenty of damage. So, like, the timer in this key is acceptable. Also, Resto Druid is destroying damage meters. Like, I'm surprising myself. Keep in mind that before this... Oh, that's true. My rat has no item level. I forgot. That's a great point, actually. My rat's like, what, 660 or something? Okay. Oh, I also have a kick. I haven't kicked yet. Oh, I watch this. Well, boom, and I have a kick. Oh, Resto Druid's good. It's actually good right now. Okay, boom. The question is, I don't know how to heal my Bursting Light Shard because all of my healing is like this. So I don't actually know if this counts as healing my shard or not. Does it kind of, like Dream of Cenarius without a proc? I need to be able to heal that more in the future. Okay. I'll get this next kick. I have it. Watch this. Boom. Easy. And I got the kick. Amazing. But this isn't cat weaving, okay? So all I know is that sometimes it is actually better to cook your own builds. Like, don't cave to the meta. Don't believe, like, you have to do something one way or the other. Because right now I'm at 1 million DPS. And this is overall. Hold on, let me go overall here. I really hope we time this because this is something I want to share. All I know is I'm doing Omega damage and still healing just fine. I don't know. I haven't seen this. But I hope I can heal the rest of this. What's the highest Priory I've healed before this point in time? 0. I've healed it on my Prez. So I know, but I know my Prez. I'm very comfortable on Prez. I'm not comfortable. Like, I'm not actually good at, do I need external my tank? I did external him, and I just wasted my proc as well. Let me vortex this. It's on me. Uh-oh. I didn't prep. I was lazy. I should just focus on healing this. Hold up. I overlapped a bunch of... Oh, don't look at this gameplay here. That was bad. Okay, maybe prep this early. Make sure everybody's full health here. Nice. Can I proc and heal through Dream? Yes, I can. So now I have the proc. Even with this Impale on me, no, I should be fine. Thank you for that. That was nice. I'll go ahead and heal that real fast. And then this is all just here. Nice. There we go. You still the 1 mil cat weaving? I don't know, by the way. Again, this is a personal opinion. I really want to clarify. If this is a Guardian Druid, I can talk like... We can talk like theory crafting and meta and what you should play and what you shouldn't play and all that stuff, okay? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on a Resto Druid. I'm not good at this spec. It's just the take. So I want to clarify. I'm not suggesting that everybody start playing this. I don't know. Are we actually pulling these? Oh, shit, we're pulling the light spawn. Oh, what is this route? Okay, okay. Here we go. Yeah? Okay. Light spawns hurt, man. I can heal it. I can heal it. Am I sending my shard right now? I guess so. Let's see if we can heal this up. Keep my... I kind of was hoping I could save it for, like, the big pull after this. He'll be fine. And he has invis anyways. Nice, nice, nice. So this is my big damage, because I have Heart of the Wild. Every 5 minutes, I get to press Heart of the Wild and just do Giga Healing. Okay, watch out. Make sure in case there's one more of these. Let's see who's it on. Who's this on? It's on me? Yeah, I wonder. Brawn Pike will be interesting for sure. I think I can do it. I'm surprised that we're pulling this. I haven't seen a Priory route pull this in quite some time. Heal my tank up. I don't know. I mean, again, I'm external my tank here. I also have to watch aggro, because he chained that in kind of weird, and we're still dealing with light spawns. We'll see. We'll see how it works. So, unfortunately here, I'm going to just miss this proc. Every single one of these full heals if we don't get one tapped. Without Heart of the Wild up, it won't quite full heal. So I'm just going to go like this and maybe Healing Potion myself. I actually didn't need to Healing Potion there. It was a waste, but at least I lived. Because light spawns hurt, man. I'm going to Vortex them here so that this light spawn doesn't heal. Good. And a War Stomp here. Watch my tank. Good. No more light spawns, right? Good. Make sure I heal this. Good. I don't know. We just use... This key will just be an example, okay? All I know is that whatever this key is, this will be my metric. I'm not good at Resto Druid. I'm not good at this healer. I would say I'm not bad at it. Like, I've played it before. Just this season, if you check my IO, I've healed a 15 workshop and a few 12s. And that's literally the extent of how much I played Resto Druid. I just want to clarify, this season, I'm not an expert. If you ask me to heal a 16 Dark Flame Cleft Candle King, I'm probably failing it. So I don't know how to min-max my damage here. I don't actually know exactly how I should be playing, for sure, okay? I just kind of cooked for fun, and it's working. But this is a very for fun cook. But I'm going to Heart of the Wild proc myself, plus just do the Convoke single target. And I think I still do good single target DPS as well. Even with this, because of the route, because we played the light spawns, I guess our timer is not like Omega Giga good, but it's still all right. I'm assuming he's going to do this with something. What's he doing this with here? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm surprised at. And also keep in mind, I am not geared for this. I have an agility leg enchant on right now. You know that, right? Like I don't even have my leg enchant. And I'm using like a 665 Rookery staff because I don't have an intellect weapon crafted. Like, I just want to clarify once again, I am not a Resto Druid. Yeah, like, listen, I'm doing... Do I hold this Heart of the Wild? I think I sent it here, actually. I'm using a 665 this, and then whatever this light shard trinket is, plus this. They're the only ones I have. I don't have other options. Okay, hold up. Wait, dodge, 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 dodge. My ping is high always, playing NA. My ping is high, so these mechanics scare me way more than they should, okay? These mechanics, it's funny how much a mechanic like that scares me. It shouldn't, but, you know. It shouldn't scare me that much, but it's because I'm also at 200, let's see, 215 ping. Not the worst, not the worst. I'm at 215 ping right now. Aloha, brother. Hello? I just hope we actually make it through this key because I would love to actually have this as a reference. Yeah, I don't know, like... We lusting boss? Sure, he says. Okay. Now let's see. He has meta. He has a plan. I can just keep all my healing on him like this. And then we can just do damage on boss. We go here. Get a little proc a Heart of the Wild. He'll be fine. He doesn't need to dispel there. I have all my healing on him. Plus this. Good. That one I won't dispel because I know he'll be fine. He's giga fine there. The next one, let's get ready to actually heal him and then make sure I dispel as well. Good. This one I didn't really prep properly for, but should be fine. That was the wrong button. Oh, well. That was bad. That was so bad. Ignore all of that. I misclicked. Okay, and I'm misclicking, okay? Dodge. Okay. So I have hots up. That was really bad. Don't whatever I just did, don't look at that, okay? Do I have a proc? I do not. So I should make sure that I just keep full off healing on the tank, dispel him immediately. All my hots, extend them with the swift mend. This is as best that I know how to play right now. And then just get ready here. Boom. Like this. Like this. Who has this one on him? Good. I think we could just actually convoke this life shard. There we go. I think I'm actually going to save Heart of the Wild for next pull if we still want to try the Omega pull. But our timer's pretty good right now. I run? No, I don't have Trank on this build. This build is no Trank, no Flourish. Basically, my big burst healing, as funny as it sounds, is Heart of the Wild. Like, that is my burst healing. Heart of the Wild is my healing cooldown. Immediately heal this guy. Okay. Here we go. He has alter time. So we just go here, 1, and then he'll alter. Nice. I was putting rejuves out there, and I should definitely not have been doing that. I'm just actually clicking this. Yeah, I do have trees as well. Okay, again, my tank has all hots on him, so he won't die unless he gets one-tapped. Okay, I want to do some damage. Oh, that was close. Okay. I'm going to dispel him immediately. If he has meta and stuff, so my tanks... Here's something if you didn't know this. Tanks need extra healing at the end of this fight. Not at the start. The end of this fight. Tanks need extra healing at the end of this fight. Because they really want to save. I'm good. I know. I planned that. Don't worry. That was planned. That health right there was planned so I could save everything for next pull. Timer's good. Pull what you want, but timer's good. Okay? I'm just going to make sure he has all my hots on him. Look at that. He has a 25-second life bloom. Ready? He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. Ready? Yeah, we're chilling. I just don't know how big... I'm going to external him right away. I don't know how big he wants to go here. He's going to go at least this. Okay. This is going to be kind of like a... Hey, does this build actually work? Let's find out. You think this build works? We're about to find out, because this is a quadruple paladin pull. It's not 5. I think it'll work. I think every one of these Starfalls will be fine. I don't need Trank. I just need bigger fucking Starfires. That's all I need. Easy money. Easy money. I just need bigger Starfires. Dude, this Dream of Cenarius does so much healing. I can't imagine anybody not playing this shit. Like, I know it's not technically good, but it does so much healing on AoE packs like this. My tank. Oh, this is tough. This is tough now. I had to get out of the rhythm. Oh, I was about to say. My tank scared me. I had to go put hots on the tank. Where did the Lust go? First boss. That one was tough. Okay, I have a big proc here. Okay, here we go. That one will be fine. This one will also be fine. I'm worried about my tank. Heal this up real fast. We're all good. We're all good. That's enough. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, our first area, I don't like the way he pulled it. It was not efficient, but we're okay. 18 minutes here is all right. Does he need external? No, he should be fine. Now, I don't like pulling double here if we... Actually, you can pull the left side here. He should actually pull the left side. Do I pull it for him? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you trust our timer here, but I will say that this is a much slower route. Sacred Toll, Sacred Toll. Just heal this up. It's fine. Watch the tank healing. You could have... Wait, yeah, I could have, for sure. You're correct. Okay, Sacred Toll. Let's go. Big healing. I actually should get out of Convoke here, and I need to regular Convoke this. Because there's going to be another Sacred Toll here in a second. I have a kick. I can send it, but it requires me to not be actively healing. I'll just send my kick right here. Good. Okay, let's set up healing. Boom. Everybody's got nice full hots on them here. 1, 2. I got him. I got him. Nice. This is a tough chain pull here. I kick that. Boom. I feel like I'm healing this pretty well. Warlock, help. Oh, okay. Okay, this is just healing now. I'm not trying to do any damage right now because these casts are going off, which is really scary. Just heal, just heal, just heal. Big heals only. Good. I think that paladin's going to cast soon. No, we're good. Okay. Did we make it? We made it. Good job. 1 toll. I don't think there's another toll right here. I think we're okay. Good. Nice. Yeah, the cat actually... The cat kick is kind of nice. I like having a kick. We're doing it right now. I've healed that okay. I would say that at one point I let the Warlock die. I could have healed that even better. Because the only problem with this build is the second I have to stop casting, I definitely, like, if I had heavy movements requirements or something like that, I would be in trouble for sure. But I still think we're okay. Okay, I have Bark up. Watch the casters. And then we're fine. There's only 1 toll in this pack. I can War Stomp it. There you go. I wasted my kick on accident. I'll Typhoon Vortex. I forgot I had this on, actually. Dude, I'm so bad. I forgot I had my stops like that. That's actually hilarious. Alright, just make sure my tank lives. We're fine. Easy. Okay. So I gotta make sure I'm in healing mode here. I'm at 1 million overall DPS. I'm chilling. That last... Obviously, this chain pull, I started doing a lot less damage. But, like, that's... I mean, I'm at 964k overall DPS right now. I'm chilling, man. I don't think he should solo soak. Can he solo soak? That's kind of risky, no? I still do single target damage, and I'll prove it to you. Okay? I still actually do, even though I'm not in cat form. I'm still going to do some single target damage. Am I playing Wild Charge? If so, where the hell is it? Here we go. Big healing here. Shouldn't need to heal the tank much. So I could probably just focus on healing everybody else. Oh! Ooh! He went to soak 1 before that. Okay. I see his plan. I understand his plan now. So he's gonna... He wants to get 1 and then 2. That's how he was gonna do it. I understand. Makes sense. So I'll have big healing on my tank here. I wish I had, like, a pick-me-up trinket. I wish I had a few other trinkets. But we're gonna make it work. Okay, prep healing. Because he's gonna go soak 1 immediately, it looks like. Like this, like this. He can soak 1 here. I was kind of ready for him to soak 1. I should have Heart of the Wild up for this, so we should be okay. Let me see, let me see. I think this will be fine if we do it like this. Here we go. Was that all of them? Okay, good. Oh, that was our red pally. He said he was going to do that one. That's my bad. Okay, prep healing, prep healing. What's the cooldown on wild growth? 8 seconds. Dude, I have to think about that. I'm not a Resto Druid, man. I'm not a Resto Druid. I'm doing my best. I'm really not doing bad. Like, I actually feel like I've been healing this very successfully and still doing quite a bit of damage. I can heal my tank. He's going to take 2 stacks. I can take 1 as well, actually. That's fine. I know his plan is basically to do them opposite, but it's not a problem for me to take 1. I lose a tiny bit of damage, but it's no problem. Okay, boom. So right now I'm at 500k single target. Still healing this. Not bad, huh? That's not bad. Soak is after. Yeah. Always, always, always. Yes. Correct. So that shield damage, your healer needs time to heal that. Okay? I can take 1. Whoa, I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. No, that last thought. I needed time there. We had time. I'm going to healing potion. Okay, we have a res. It's okay. Our timer is a little bit suspicious because of this route. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. So yeah, because you need time to heal because when you actually soak, right? This one should be the tank. Okay, get ready. Well, no, see, like that soak right there. If this was a 16, we're dead. Just because you can't. The way he went to soak just now is very risky. I need time to heal as a healer. I think we're okay. I think we just do this. Yeah. Kill boss. Okay. 12 minutes is fine. 12 minutes is good. I think we have extra percentage. I'm not sure about the exact number, to be honest. Here we go. Okay, let's go. Yo, sorry. I forgot. I forgot about YouTube chat. I'm sorry. My phone was not on this. I gotta remember in the future. YouTube chat's new. I'm sorry. I missed some comments. What is the add-on? Oh, it's called Group Finder Flags to respond to the YouTube comment. Today is the first day I'm ever trying to dual stream. So this is fine. I know that I can heal. Every single Starfire is fine here. You just have to trust that. Like if I actually start casting manual heals, there's no way. But as long as I just trust my Dream of Cenarius healing, then I can do that. Because now look at my damage on this pack. I'm doing 2 million DPS. That's huge. That's massive. All right, I'm just going to do regular healing here, though. This one's regular healing. Good. Nice. Okay, easy. Yeah, I'm proud of myself because I feel like I'm actually doing pretty good. The tank, routing a little bit weird, but very tanky. He's pretty tanky. I'm not having to heal him that much. He's very self-sufficient. I'm still healing him, but he's allowing me to definitely do some big damage. Big damage numbers. We're at 2 deaths. We're fine. We're fine. Safely. Timer's okay. Timer's okay. Don't overpull this area, please. As a tank player, just don't ever overpull this area. It's not worth it. It's literally not worth it, okay? Here, like, friendly, please. Do not overpull this area. The light spawns on top of other things hurt so bad. I'm going to just do that, and then I'm ready to heal this. I wish I could actually be doing full damage here. Top this, top this. Who has the light spawn? This next light spawn is the one that really hurts. This one on the mage. He has greater invis, actually. He should be able to. Nice. Huge value on that invis right there. I'm going to get this kick. Perfect. Okay, big healing here. Just do healing. Don't think about damage. Don't think about damage for sure. Good. Top this up immediately. I'll just bark skin myself because that cast. Ooh, shit. I have the cast on me too. Ooh, this hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Ow. Okay. We did it. All right. More paladins. Okay. All right, again, so see how I'm not doing a lot of damage this pack? That's because my philosophy is end of dungeon, stop greeting shit. It's the end of the dungeon. I know I'm going to time it if I just don't let anybody die. This is not the time to greed things as a healer. As a healer, my job is very simple now. Just don't let people die. I still can do damage on my cooldowns, and if I know I'm going to be able to heal things like right now, it's on the Warlock. He's fine. He's got big cooldowns. Don't pull the pack. I would not pull Pat with this. We have time. There you go. Thanks for all the tips, dude. I'm talking through my own. This isn't even a tip video. This is me talking through my own rotation. Holy shit. I'm literally just doing my... I don't know what the hell. I have literally... Go check my IO right now. I'm going to external this, actually. He needs external. I got him, though. Go check my IO right now. How many times has my Resto Druid done a Priory key this season? And what's the highest Priory I've done on my Resto Druid? Before we time this key, because we're definitely timing it, right? Before we time this, go check my IO. I think we pull a Pat here, yeah? Okay. They aggro to me. They shouldn't have, but it's okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Because we have extra percentage. I'm pretty sure it's just this and then the mini, right? So we can do damage here. I don't think I need any big cooldowns for the mini. I just need to actually heal it. So this will be my big damage. This is big damage here. I want to be able to do this 15 on a build that I completely cooked up myself. Like, that's what I want right now. Oh, the Warlock. He's in trouble. He's in big danger. Yeah, I figured. Without any help there, he was dead. I almost had the Swift Mend, but not quite. War Stomp. I would just wait for a Warlock. We're fine. Maybe we lust the mini-boss too. Okay, Purification on me. It's okay. I had my hots rolling, so we're good. Easy. No problem. Mini-boss is the last hurdle. I think that's percentage, actually, because I think we pulled extra earlier. So the mini-boss, I'm just playing a classic Resto Druid. Here we go. Without, hold on. Let me read that in a second. Super appreciate the dual stream. Okay. I'm glad that you guys like it. I'm glad that I tried it today. Okay, big healing here. This is only big healing. Basically, the Warlock is my priority. This is it. If I can do this, then this is all worth it. But I have to be able to do this first. Okay? Boom. Right here. Keep my life blooms on the Warlock, because he's actually weirdly the squishiest person here. Okay? Boom. Bam. Rejuice out. I think this is fine. Don't let that cast go. Don't let that cast go. I shifted my life bloom. Here we go. Don't let the cast go. Guys, cast. Holy shit, we're letting cast go through. Okay. Stay in my F-flow. Uh-oh. I'm healing it, though. I'm healing. I'm just watching my tank now. Okay. Okay. Those casts, man. I'm kicking. Holy shit. I don't think I'm supposed to be the one kicking here. Okay. Healing. Stay on my F-flow. I have a Convoke. Okay. See? I'm still doing almost 4 million HPS. It's no problem. You can still do HPS. You just don't do a lot of damage if you're doing HPS like this. We can check my damage. It's all going to be visual here. Okay. Holy shit. I'm kicking. Okay, see? You can still manage the HPS. I told you. I told you it would work. Okay, and we don't have to take that last strike. Yep, it's just this into boss. We're fine. Actually, 5 minutes for boss is fine, so maybe we don't even have to do this. So you want to take 1 pack into boss, but not the other? That's fine with me. Oh, we did it. See? Well, the Prime Psalm, I'm grateful for watching this. Okay. I'm glad then, because this was my first day dual streaming, and I'm glad that you enjoy the YouTube stream. A few people have told me, they're like, hey, I don't really use Twitch. I don't use Prime. I don't have this. I don't use Twitch Turbo or anything, but I have the YouTube thing. Would you mind? Like, would you ever stream on YouTube? And I was like, you know what? I looked into it today, and I was like, it's not that hard. There's like free software, and you just enable it real fast. You set that up, and I was like, okay. Dude, I think we can do this. All right? So I'm doing big damage here. I'm doing big damage. I'm going to rebuff, by the way. I forgot to rebuff for the Warlock earlier. I'm going to have to just watch. We're not. Our timer's 5 minutes, but we have Lust. We didn't Lust. Yeah. This one's a care. I have big healing prepped. But we actually didn't Lust. So we have Lust for boss, which means we'll be fine. Okay, big healing. It's okay. I got it. Nice. I'm ready. Yeah, I was ready to big heal that. Good. Go, boss. You can pull these into boss. It's easy time. I hope so. I have to heal this, though. Go. Good. We're good. Go, boss. We should have actually funnel for boss. Pulling this into boss is... We get funnel. We have specs that funnel. As long as the tank's okay with it. It's a little bit of a damage check, but we'll have Lust in phase 2 of the boss, so I think we'll definitely be okay with Lust in phase 2. We just have to get through this cleanly. That's all. Where's my proc? Next is a proc. I have to heal this first? I'm not risking it. I'm convoking this. I think that if I didn't convoke that, I might not have been able to heal it, so I'm gonna lose the small bit of damage, but that's okay. Worth it. Last tick of inner fire should be right there, and then I do some damage. Boom. That's okay. My one convoke should not make or break this key. I can't believe I'm actually doing this right now. I'm managing. Okay. Bring hots. Here we go. I got this. I can still heal while turning. This is actually miserable on my evoker, by the way. You know how hard this is to heal on my evoker? I hate this shit on my evoker because I have to turn away from the group, and so much of my healing is frontal oriented that it's really frustrating to heal this boss on evoker. Oh, inner fire. Again, don't greed my damage. Just do big healing. Keep hots on everybody. Don't greed shit. I think I even just send a convoke right here. It's not worth it. Yeah. Big convoke. No problem. We have a Warlock gateway too. We can't lose. Unless we like Giga Troll right now. We have a Warlock gateway. We have a gateway plus Lust. We can't lose. Yeah. We have a gateway plus Lust. There's literally no way. We got this. Oh my god. I'm so surprised. I'm not going to lie. I thought I was going to fail this shit miserably. I thought for sure I was failing this so bad. I was ready to fail it. But actually, it worked. Wait, no, don't say that yet. Don't say that yet, actually. I gotta finish this up. We're not quite there yet. Have you ever lost the priority key here? I have. I've actually gotten to this point and then had people die and lose because the inner fire still hurts. Okay. Again, I'm just healing. I'm just going to send this Convoke Natty. I'm not trying to greed my damage whatsoever. Because it would be so troll to let somebody die because I greeded a Convoke. It's not worth it at this point. Because we for sure time this. In fact, we time it with generous... Wow. Yo, look at my overall damage. I almost hit 1 mil. Kind of close, actually. Where's the inner fire cast? Oh, it's right here. I was late in prepping. Okay, just send both trees then. Good. Send it here. Nice. Spark. Easy. Okay, he even jumped and darkness me. That was good. Well, it'll drop after boss. Of course it will. Yeah. But still. Hey, man. I'm not even spec'd for Resto Druid. I have an agility leg enchant on. We did it. Oh. Yeah, bitches. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I got a little excited. Bro, that was my first attempt healing a Priory. Why did that work really well? Why did that go well?
Look at I'm using an agility leg enchant and a 665 rookery weapon. I don't have anything else. Okay. Well, thanks for joining me on that journey. Bro, how did that work? We did it. GG's. Loot this box. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wow. Hey, oh, Naz, did you think that was going to work? When I told you before this that I had pretty much never healed a priority on my druid, did you think that it was going to be okay? It does a lot of damage. Like 808k on a healer is a lot of damage, man. That was your first 15. Your first 15 was the hardest 15 easy. It was the hardest 15 to do, too. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm really wondering. Like, this build does so much damage. I did a little bit less at the end because I was really just focused on healing. But, like, it did work. Yeah. It depends. There's a little bit less tank healing. You kind of need a good tank like this. Oh, cool. Oh, there you go. Okay. Whew. Oh, ah. Bro, if my lizard was chilling on me she would feel my heartbeat like. It's fun to play a different role. Good work, father. Thank you, son. Warrior key, let's go. No, it's time. I gotta go to the gym and actually make food and stuff. It's dinner time now. Wow. It worked. I'm so shocked that it worked. Yeah, cool. Look at my damage, by the way. Just to clarify, is running this build for a long time? Is it? I don't know if this. Again, I've never seen anybody do this. This is my damage breakdown. It really is just Starfire. It's just Starfire, and my healing breakdown is literally Dream of Cenarius and Regrowth. That is basically how you do this. That's actually how you play this. Yeah. It's actually just Dream of Cenarius and Regrowth. I logged that. I logged that key. Dude, that's good YouTube content, actually. Okay, all right. That was a lot of fun. That is going to be all for me today. I got to go to the gym and do some stuff tonight. But tomorrow I'm out. Tomorrow I'm doing a photo shoot. I'm not around. If you want to see the photo shoot, I'll put a photo of some kind in Discord. I got to go for now. Fun stream today. Thanks for hanging out on the dual stream, trying the YouTube thing for the first time. Thank you. It will be an amazing gym sesh. I have been working hard and I've been eating enough, so it will be. Let's see. I was gonna say I would immediately go raid Addy, but Addy, I raided him the other day. I still raid Addy. Streaming on the second account, the gym workout. Another time. It's like a proper gym workout, you know. Resto is met with 2.7k DPS. No, maybe one day. I'll think about it. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I'll go raid Addy. Just to note, the stream that we're going to has slightly different vibes. Go be sus over there. Say something sus to Addy. The last time I was there, he was talking about some random shit. Let's find out what he's talking about today. I don't know. It's gonna be. We'll find out. All right, GG, guys. See ya on Tuesday. Be back in a few days. Bye. Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, shit. Thank you.